All right, hello everyone. Shalom, everybody. And it is Saturday, and actually, for the Orthodox, they are celebrating the Palm Sunday and the Easter soon. So today we have a special topic about repenting in Islam. You know, repenting is very important issue in any religion, supposedly. Like repent, you know what repent mean? Repent is like you feel sorry for what you did and you acknowledge that you did something wrong. Another way, like for us as Christians, we confess our sin as a stage of repenting to acknowledge what we did is wrong and we agree it's wrong. In the same time, we make a promise that we should not do it again. Uh, Muslim, they have the same words. You know, the Islamic cult have same words we use, like repent, adultery, theft, fornication, idol worshippers, same words we use, you know, but in Islam they have totally far away distance meaning. As an example, in Islam they say to you, fornication is forbidden. But what they don't tell you that in Islam fornication is justified. They just change the name. So now they call fornication marriage. And we mentioned before many times how a Muslim he can rent a woman for one night stand or even few hours, and yet he called it marriage, and he rent a woman. Even they agree that this is kind of rental. Muslim they teach that Islam is against theft. So if you steal an egg, we cut your hand, but they will not mention to you that if you steal from a Muslim, we cut your hand, but if you steal from non-Muslims, it's okay. In Islam, they say to you, you know, you have to give a charity, but they will not tell you that Muslim they give a charity from the money they stole from you. So I go and I steal something from the yard of the neighbors, and then from that money I give a charity, and that supposedly make me a good person. So today we are going to show you another issue the Muslims they have, which is very silly and very stupid, proving Islam to be nothing but a stupid. Muhammad is trying to make a religion, and each time he tried to do so, he make himself look so stupid and so dummy. We are in Discord in the same time today, so if there is any Muslim would like to join us, please feel free, and you are more than welcome to prove me wrong. We have with us today Mufti Menk, and I'm sure many of you heard of him before. Let me share in Discord. Guys, can you hear me? Do you hear me in Discord? So why somebody is saying I left and stayed? All right. How is the sound coming in Rumble and in YouTube? Are we good? All right. Well, the one who don't hear me good, obviously, is the person who is getting old. Now, I'm sure that all the ladies, they will say, we hear you very good. I guarantee you that. Okay. Because we know that ladies don't get old, as you know. They never get older. They always stay young. My mom is 17. I don't know about your mom. But anyway, so we will learn today about how you can feel no worry when you are committing sin. What is the advice of Mufti Menk for you as a Muslim? Listen carefully. And let me share in Discord too. Guys, maybe it's better if you can stay in the Discord, but you can join us in Rumble or in YouTube, and that will increase the number of the viewers, and that will bring more people. So it's a better way to support. So you can view in YouTube. You can mute YouTube if you want. You hear me in Discord. It's up to you. I mean, where you go. But if you want to view, it's better to go to YouTube. As long as we don't have a Muslim here in Discord to join me, maybe better not to share the screen. So let us here learn this simple step to seek forgiveness. You see, you need to learn steps in Islam to seek forgiveness. All right, let us hear what Mufti Menk want to say.
Conditions of seeking forgiveness were met, and they are four. Then you don't need to worry if you had fallen back into the same sin again.
You do not need to worry if you're falling back in the same sin again. Did you hear that? That is deep. So if you met four conditions of repenting in Islam, you do not need to be worried about falling again to the same sin. What? What? Okay, hold on. Let me hear it again. Maybe I did not hear you correctly.
Sin again. The same four conditions would actually make you sinless and spotless once again. And
see? He's talking about you committing sin again. Still you are sinless. How in the world that work?
again and again. And it is endless.
Endless.
There is no limit to that. How comforting is that? You committed a sin, you sought forgiveness. Committed a sin, you sought forgiveness. Same sin again, sought forgiveness. And it kept going. For as long as the last thing you did before your last breath was seeking forgiveness, you have succeeded.
That's deep. So now I go and do everything I can do in life. And then before I die, I say, God, forgive me. If I seek forgiveness, that's it. Everything is gone. Do you see how Satan, he encourages you to do sin? So what he is saying to them, it doesn't matter how many times you repeat your sin. All what you need to do, say, I forgive me, Allah. And please say it from your heart. But if a person from his heart he seek forgiveness, why he would repeat the same sin again and again and again? Obviously, he don't believe in what he is saying. He don't believe in what he is doing is wrong. In fact, he knew that this religion is very, it's a hippie. Just before you die, the last second before you die, say Shahada. And by the way, you don't even to say forgive me. If you say Shahada, you are all your sins forgiven. We have the video of Zakir Naik. He speak about what Shahada present in the word of forgiveness in Islam. This, if you believe in Allah and His Prophet, that's alone will erase your sin. So when the Muslims they speak about repentance, you will see how stupid the idea is. The same guy, he have another video. And the simple question you ask yourself, if the Muslim believe in destiny, how they believe in repentance? This is why if there is some Christians, they believe in destiny, obviously you do not understand the Bible, because destiny in the Bible is against God teaching. When they go and they find you some verses in the Bible says that God, as an example, he hate Jacob, he hate Esau, and he loved Jacob. But this is a verse written about what they did long after they exist. So God, he loved what Jacob did, and he hate what Esau did. It's not a destiny. So, because if God, he destiny you to be bad, then you are not bad. It's God who is bad. If God destiny you to be good, then you are not good. Destiny is anti-justice, anti-truth, anti-penalty, and anti-reward. Because if it is destiny, then I should not be receiving penalty for something I've been forced to do. Same for being good. If I am being good, and the word good is relative to our sin, like we can say a human being, this a human being is better than this a human being, but doesn't mean he is good. Only God is good. So the word good is relative. But if I am good because it's a destiny to be good, then I'm no good. I did not choose to be good. It was destiny. Same for the being bad. If a person he is a rapist, well, it is his destiny to be a rapist, his destiny to be a criminal, his destiny to be a pedophile. So what he did? Nothing. In fact, he is just a victim himself. This is why we warn the Christians: don't be foolish and don't be stupid. The Bible used the word destiny, but the Bible does not speak of destiny of you and the sin you commit. God, he can elect people to be prophet, but prophets of God still they can commit sin and they can refuse to obey God. And we have many examples in the Bible. We have the disciple of Jesus. He was a chosen. He was a chosen, and he betrayed Jesus, for he have a free will. He sold Jesus for a few pennies. So, and we have tons of verses in the Bible confirm that there is nothing to do with destiny when it's come to the belief in Christianity and Christ. This is why Jesus says, from their fruits you shall know them. So if your fruit is just a destiny, well, this is not how you know them, because it was destiny anyway. We know the tree from its fruit. But if it's destined to the tree to give good fruits, then we do not need to know anything about the tree, because already we know the destiny. All what we need to know is the destiny then. So in a Christianity, or if there is a Christian, he believes he is destined to do good or bad, he is a Abdul, and he is a fool. Are you with me? And this is why, in fact, you are opposing Jesus' teaching, clearly, because Jesus, he said, not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, God, God, but the one, he will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who do his will. So there is two wills here, your will and the will of God. You choose. It's your choice. So not everyone says to me, God, God. There's many they say God, God, but they don't do the will of the Father. They do their own will. And that is the reason they don't go to heaven. So Christianity is so clear about that. And here we will show you why Islam failed with such a stupid idea and destroy itself. Islam is a self-destruction. So here we have Mufti Menk is going to tell us a story about a thief in the time of the Caliphate Omar. This thief, when he was caught by the Muslims, he asked the Caliphate, why you want to punish me if it is a destiny? Mufti Menk agreed. This is a very strong question. And he said, this is a good argument if you think about it. Why you want to punish me if this was my destiny? Which means I am a thief not by choice. I am a criminal but not by choice. I am a decent man not by choice. So whatever I am is not my choice. So why you want to punish me? Let us hear here how silly Islam is.
You don't know your results of your examination, so you have to come onto earth. The fact that Allah knows it and the fact that Allah has written it does not make you a person who should now give up, because if that was...
Here you see the stupidity, because in a second from now, you will see that Allah knowing have nothing to do with destiny. Allah knowing the result is not destiny. Destiny is He written for you what you will do, not knowing what you will do. That is not destiny. The Muslim believe in al-qadar, khayrahu wa sharrahu, which means the evil and the good of it. You believe in it. You believe Allah, He destined for you the bad and the good. And you accept that. So if Allah destined to you to be bad, you accept it. Allah destined to you to do good, you accept it. Which means there's no choice. And now he will explain to us a story which is going to give us a clear evidence how Islam is stupid and silly. Listen carefully, the story of the thief.
Was the case, then obviously you would be the fool. A man came at the time of Umar ibn Khattab radiallahu anhu. According to one of the narrations, he needed to be punished because he stole. So he comes to Umar ibn Khattab radiallahu anhu and he uses the same line. He says, "Oh Umar, oh Amirul Mu'mineen, how can you punish me for having stolen when it was predestined? My deeds were already written by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala." Now that's quite a good argument if you were to look at it.
Did you notice? This is a quite good argument if you want to look at it. Did you hear it? He did not say, it's an argument. No. He said this is a quiet good argument because this is what Islam believe. This is what Islam teach. And here how Islam get destroyed. Because why in the world anyone will go to hell for sin did not commit, or go to heaven for good he did not do? Because destiny means I did not do anything. It's like somebody holding my hand, forcing me to hold a knife, lifting my hand up, and stabbing somebody. Well, I did not do it. It was destiny. So here this thief, he is saying, well, as long we believe in destiny and it's destined for me to be a thief, how in the world you caliphate, you want to punish me? What exactly is my crime? I commit no crime. I have none.
A man came at the time of Umar ibn Khattab radiallahu anhu. According to one of the narrations, he needed to be punished because he stole. So he comes to Umar ibn Khattab radiallahu anhu and he uses the same line. He says, "Oh Umar, oh Amirul Mu'mineen, how can you punish me for having stolen when it was predestined? My deeds were already written by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala." Now that's quite a good argument if you were to look at it. Umar ibn Khattab radiallahu anhu was one ahead of this man. He says, well, let's punish this man because it was predestined that we were going to punish him as well. Wow. So these deeds, so it goes to show that you cannot use as an excuse the fact that Allah has predestined things for you to either give up or to do as you please.
Wait, hold on, what do you mean give up? It's for the destiny. Can I change that to destiny? I mean, do you see the stupidity? What give up? I mean, are you donkey? Give up what? Like, can I overdo the destiny of Allah? I mean, do you see the dummy stupidity? So the caliphate now is smarter. So he said to him, okay, it was a predestined to me to punish you. It was a predestined to you to commit sin. It was a predestined to me to punish you. How in the world? The guy from Somalia yesterday, he is complaining I kicked him out. Well, I kicked you out not because you did not agree with me, but you said because you agreed with your prophet saying that black people who have color of circle, they will go to hell. You don't mind, you are a racist. Come back. I did not kick you out because, you know, your God, he divide people between righteous and unrighteous. According to your God, the righteous are the one who they are white. And this is the hadith we showed yesterday. Righteous are white, and righteous, according to the faith in Muhammad, are black. This guy, he called me yesterday, he said, well, he's not talking about everybody have darker skin. It says the one who is very dark in skin. Well, those are the true African. The true African, the one is not mixed with other ethnic groups. They are very dark in color. So, and here, by the way, thank you for mentioning this. This is about destiny. Perfect. So, Look at the madness, look at this stupid cult of Muhammad. So Allah, He destined that whoever he is going to be created as white. Is destined for him to be righteous. It's not a choice. And the one who is black according to Allah, it's destined for them to go to hell. What kind of religion we are talking about? Is that a religion from God? Just because a person he is black, you label him that he is not righteous? Another person he is white, he is righteous, and he deserves to go to heaven? This guy, he said that I am assuming that in Islam being beautiful mean white. Well, prove me wrong, because your prophet, they keep talking about him, how handsome he is, how handsome he is, and they keep talking about how white he is. Okay, show me one person in Islam, he was a black and Islam described him as handsome. Can you show me? So as you see, there's only two groups. There's no even Asian, by the way. And obviously Muhammad is a great in biology. So in the time of Adam, I think he don't have balls. Maybe this is before Allah gave him balls and testicles. So he was having orgasm from his arm. So Allah hit him at the right arm, and here we go. We have white offspring. As simple as that, you know. Yeah. Somebody saying, why is Christian Prince don't debate Fifi? Well, he will go and let me call him. He is the one who are afraid to cut. You know, if somebody can refute me, you know, Muslims are a bunch of potatoes. As long as it's so easy to debunk Christian Prince, you don't let him call you, and you don't call him, and yet you claim you can debate him. And they say to you, why you debate? Don't debate the guy. The same as the ketchup boy, Uthman. Uthman, he speaks to everybody online. Everybody online, except me. You need to come to San Diego. So you Muslims are a bunch of potatoes. You keep asking me to debate this and that. I never said no. When? Give me his Discord or Skype, I will call immediately. I called Mimi Hijab, he hung up on me 7-8 times in less than 5 minutes. And he did not allow me to ask questions. Did you say that? You have 30 seconds. You have 20 seconds to answer the question. 20 seconds? Are you sure? Oh boy. Anyway. So as you see, believing in such a destiny is a clear evidence that Muhammad is stupid. Not only it's not right, I mean, it is stupid. This is very, very stupid. Like, if somebody in Islam, he fornicate. Why he fornicate? Is that because he's a fornicator? No. It was a destiny. And then as long as it's a destiny, why he is going to be punished? Is that a joke? Are we punishing people for a sin they did not commit? The book of destiny in the book of Sahih Muslim, the chapter of the son of Adam, share of zina. Zina mean adultery, fornication. You have your share. Okay, how I'm getting those shares? Verily Allah has fixed the very portion of adultery which a man will indulge in which he of necessity must commit. This is destiny. So Allah, He decide for you a fixed portion. You don't do more and you cannot do less. So if Allah, He said to you, you will sleep with 100 women, well then you will sleep with 100 women. There's a Muslim woman, she called the Sheikh and she said, I'm getting older in age and I am afraid that I will get older and I will not get married. The Sheikh, he said to her, my daughter, don't worry. And I can find you the video on YouTube. It's on the TV. He said to her, don't worry. Prophet of Allah, he said, it is written on every vagina. The names of it is Ephar. What? It is written on every vagina the name of the one will if it. So I'm sure this woman, because she is worried she will not have a boom boom. She's getting older, she is not getting married. So she is worried. He said to her, don't think about it. It's a destiny. It is just destiny. مكتوب على كل فرج اسم ناكحي. Let me actually let me see. Hold on. Oh, this is TikTok. Okay. Let me see if I can play this video from TikTok here. But maybe, I don't know, they are asking me to sign. I find this video. Okay, let us see. Let me find it maybe in YouTube. Give me a second. Yeah. This is in Facebook. All right. In Facebook. Yeah. So this is the Sheikh here in Facebook. I mean, it's a video. It doesn't matter where you find it. You might find it in Facebook. You might find it in YouTube. So here the host, she is asking this question. He said, it's written on every vagina, the name of it is Ifar, even if it was fornication. Let me turn the, where is the audio? Hold on. I have no idea. Where is the audio? Here. In Arabic it says, it's written on every vagina the name of the one will if it, even if it
يعني في حديث يقال أن كل فرج مكتوب عليه اسم ناكحه.
طبعا.
نعم.
كل شيء.
حتى والعياذ بالله في الحرام، حتى في الحرام مكتوب.
لا، هو كل شيء مكتوب. حتى لا، ما هو ده يؤجر وده يؤجر.
So she said, so is it true? It says in the hadith that is written in every vagina the name of the one will if it. He said, absolutely. She said, even if it's fornication. He said, yes. And as you see, this is a big sheikh in Azhar University. If you quote this hadith to the Muslim, they will say to you, this is da'if. It's even rejected, brother. But as you see, their sheikhs, they use those hadith and they don't say it's rejected. So the Muslims, when they speak to them, they reject what is embarrassing. So now what we learn from this, let me post the link for you in case you speak Arabic. If you don't believe me, you know, here we go. I mean, the video is there. And you can use Google Translation. Open it in the browser of Google. Actually, if I translate here the title, let me see. No, there's no title here. Yeah, but actually there's a title. Hold on, there's a title. Stupid Facebook. I have what? Create a new account. What is that? All right, sorry guys, it's not. Yeah, if we translate here, let me see if I can translate. If I use Google translation. It's not working. Okay, let's see if it's like maybe it's an image. I cannot translate it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So it's written on every vagina the name of its Ifer, and this is the technology of Allah, peace be upon him. So do you see why Islam is so stupid? Now, from those who are complaining, in the chat, why you don't jump to the stage and debate me? We have a topic. Do you agree that your fornication was a destiny? Any Muslim would like to join us? Any Muhammadan agree that it's written in his daughter vagina the name of the men who will if her? As the Sheikh he said? If a poor girl raped by her father or her brother, yeah, it's, you know, destiny. So if rape is the same, destiny is destiny. Any crimes is destiny in Islam. So you kill, you rape, you steal, it's a destiny. As we showed you, the video is so clear. The video of Mufti Menk is even more clear. He make it so clear for us. He said that there's a thief. He came and he told the caliphate, why you want to punish me for a crime? It's written for me. What is the logic? Why you want to punish someone? He did not choose to commit a crime or not.
According to one of the narrations, he needed to be punished because he stole. So he comes to Umar ibn Khattab radiallahu anhu and he uses the same line. He says, "Oh Umar, oh Amirul Mu'mineen, how can you punish me for having stolen when it was predestined? My deeds were already written by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala." Now that's quite a good argument if you were to look at it. Umar ibn Khattab radiallahu anhu was one ahead of this man. He says, well, let's punish this man because it was predestined that we were going to punish him as well. Wow. So these deeds.
Wow. So now we have two predestined to harm each other. One, he predestined to be a thief. The other one predestined to cut his hand. And this is supposedly the wisdom of Allah. So who is a Muslim when I tell me what is the wisdom behind predestiny? Any Muhammadan? What is the wisdom behind this? Why Allah will make you fornicate, and why Allah will make you a thief, and why Allah he ordered predestined another person to punish you. And punish you for what? If you're predestined to do something, you did not do it. It was destiny. Punishment makes sense only if you believe in a free will. If we don't believe in a free will, so what I did, what's wrong I did? Are you with me? Any Muslim? Why so afraid of unbiased moderation? You know, you see, I don't know why I need moderation. I said I can call you on your channel. Like, give me Fifi, I will call her in her channel. He is the moderator. Okay, give me the the channel of Uthman. Give me his Skype. I will call him. He is the moderator. Who is afraid? When I call Mimi Hijab, there is 7 moderators, 7, including Ali Dawah. Peace be upon her. Who is the one who hung up on me and refused to talk to me? Did you say that? Hang up on him. Oh boy. So the Muslims, they keep talking about, look, if you look at the Muslim, by the way, you will see some of them, they speak about Christians are pagan, when they are the one who bought a stone, pray in front of a stone, kiss a stone, lick a stone, and believe stone forgive their sin. And yet they speak about paganism. You know, Muslims is like a whore, claiming honor, and she claimed she just cleaned her honor with a condom. So she have a condom in her hand, and she's saying, I clean my honor. Prove me wrong. Everything you have in your religion is disgrace. And every teaching of your prophet is stupid. Who wanna come to the stage and prove me wrong? Anyone? African Muslim? No, this is African Muslim. That's good. Go ahead, African Muslim. Go ahead.
Run, boy.
Look, this is the only Muslim he called me. He used the F word. He insulted the mother of everybody. He called his prophet dog, and he called the Arab dog, and he said the F word to his prophet. But you know what? Today I'm in the mood. I want to have fun. African Muslim. Does the Quran say that Africans are not allowed to enter heaven? The mic is yours.
No.
Okay. Do you see my screen?
The Quran said, let me answer you. The Quran said, وَإِذْ قَالَ رَبُّكَ لِلْمَلَائِكَةِ وَإِذْ قَالَ رَبُّكَ لِلْمَلَائِكَةِ إِنِّي خَالِقٌ بَشَرًا مِنْ صَلْصَالٍ مِنْ حَمَإٍ مَسْنُونٍ. Adam was black.
Is that
God dummy?
Adam was black?
Adam was black. Yes. Min Hama'in Masnunin.
Okay,
What is
okay.
Hama'in?
Okay, hold on.
What is Hama'in?
Okay, what Hama'in mean?
Black. I'm creating the human being with some black mud.
Hama mean black?
Black, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Translate.
Okay, hold on.
Translate the verse. Chapter 15, verse 26. I
Here
will
we
the
go.
shit out of you.
Read it, where it says, this is the one, this is your translation, you one you like, right?
I don't care about translate. I say I care about what Arabic says.
No. You see, this is a cooked.
Translate the verse for yourself.
You are an idiot. This is a cooked.
Translate the verse for yourself.
I'm reading the verse. Hold on. So let us go with him. So if the mud is black, Adam was black.
Of course.
Okay. So this hadith here saying
no.
Allah,
Do you agree first? No. I want to confront you. Do you agree that he said black mud?
No.
Yes or no?
No, it doesn't. No.
Okay.
No. Nowhere it says that Adam. No. Hold on. If you want to show something, hold on. If you want to show something, show me that it says Adam is black. I created you from water.
I said translate the verse.
The Quran says, hold
on. You see, he won't translate the verse.
You are created from water. The Quran says you are created was the water black?
Inni khaliqun basharan min salsalin min hama'in masnudin. Translate that,
you idiot.
Please.
This is cooked. Salsal
black.
Salsal is the cooked mud, cooked. So he burned it.
Black mud. Cooked.
Okay, hold on. In front of everybody, we will go to Salsal and we will go to the water. Is the water of the man white or black?
Bro, we are talking about we're talking about mud, not the water.
Hold on. You're a prophet, your Quran, use the water. We will go, hold on. So I ask you when you call me, do black people go to heaven? What you said? Adam was black, correct?
Just to show you.
Okay, hold
that
on.
Adam already was in heaven.
No.
The black man was already in heaven.
Okay, can you find me one person, one Muslim says Adam was black?
Go to translations. Go show all the translation of chapter 2.
Don't tell me translation. Tell
Show
me.
the translations.
I will show you all the translation. If there is one Muslim believe Adam was black.
Go ahead, show chapter 15.
I'm asking you, you know,
bro, go ahead and show it, brother.
Hold on. So if there is one Muslim believe in that,
go ahead and show us the translations of chapter 15.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Read with me.
Show us all.
Read. Here we go.
Which one you show? Where is it at?
Read with me. Let us see what the word hama and salsal mean. Read it.
Just show all the translations.
No,
you know how you put chapter 15.
You see, you claim to be a scholar. Read what it says in the front of you.
I didn't see anything yet.
Oh, hold on. You are not in YouTube?
Are you losing it? No, I'm not on YouTube. I am on I'm on Discord.
All right.
You know I'm on YouTube. You know I'm on Discord. CP.
Just shut up. Hold on. Potato. So everybody will see. Everybody will see in a second who is the smart person. Abdul. Okay, Abdul, read for me. Okay, read for me what it says here. Scholar, go ahead.
I didn't see.
Read for me.
Where is it at?
Read for me. You're a scholar. Go. Where it says this is black. This is the
I said bring the translations of
this
15
is the
verse 26.
okay, I will use the translation. Here we go.
Bro, what are you running for?
Here we go. It's in front of you.
I can't see anything. Bring all the translations.
Shut up.
Clay. The people of interpretation differ.
What are you running for, CP?
Shut up.
And some of them said, it is dry clay that has not been struck by fire. So if you tap on it, it prays.
Where is the word black?
That's not the right verse. That's 15:26.
No, this is the right. This is the same verse, you donkey.
It's not the same verse.
Hold on. What do you mean the same? Not the same verse.
There is no hammer in that verse.
Abdul, listen, Abdul. So this is chapter 15, verse 26, correct?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So
now bring all the translations.
Okay. So the chapter I just showed you, you are saying this is not the same verse, correct?
There are two types of verses in the Quran.
So are you saying there's one? Hold on, we can't talk in the same time. Are you saying one verse saying he is black and the other verse saying is not?
No, one verse he said from mud. You can say from mud, or you can say from black mud. You know, now you made.
Hold on. See, I'm showing you. Hold on. Listen, Abdul. This is the verse I showed you in the screen.
Can you just show us all the translation of
Potato. I want you to show me the word black in Arabic. Where it is?
I said, can you show us? You made a promise. You was going to show us all the translations of chapter 2,
I am
15,
showing
verse
you
26.
the translation you like. Can you show me
one translation? No.
Can you show me? Doesn't matter. Can you show me where the word?
Guys, you wouldn't dare, guys. I'm whooping the shit out of him, right? That's what I do.
Listen, you said potato. You say Mr. Shit. Mr. Shit. This is the verse. You see, just to show you how stupid you are, like your prophet. This is the verse you choose for me, you donkey. This is the chapter Al-Hijr, verse number 26. Now read it.
Okay. Show us the translations.
Here we go. Show the translation. Where it says the word black. I want to see. Where is the word black? Where is the word black?
I want you to show all translations.
Where is the word black? Let us see again here. قال الصلصال الطين اليابس. Can you read Arabic? No. Let us read Google translation. Hold on.
Black
is so strong. Even if you write black. Potato. Where is the word black?
I said black is so strong. Even if you write,
Where
you
is
can
the
read some
word
black
black?
ink.
No, show me the. Okay, you saying the word black there. Where in Arabic
Bro,
it says
I
black?
said go get. What are you running for? Go get translations.
I show you translation. Translation says black. So I'm asking you.
No,
What is the...
no. Go to Google and type in
No.
chapter
Here we go.
15,
I
verse
am showing
26,
you. This is Google.
and show all the
This is
translations.
Google.
Oh my!
This is Google.
Guys, he's running, guys.
This is Google, Mr. Google. This is Google.
Why your Bible says that
This is
that a black man is
Google.
worse?
This is Google. Don't change topic. Potato.
Clay.
Why
the
is your
guy
Bible
Clay
talking to
here's
a
the
Ah,
slave?
now you want to change topic
Ibn
because
Rahman
you get
told
you.
us.
I'm not
Because
changing
you get
topics.
you
You don't want to do
frustrated.
that.
Okay,
Abdul
now,
Rahman told
You don't
now
want
we
to
go.
bring the
the
verse.
authority of
Now we go
Al-Hazel.
to the question I asked you, which you refused to answer.
Go get the translations.
I said to you, so I got you busted.
You said who did it? You asked which Muslim translated as a black bird.
Shut up. You keep talking like a monkey.
You said which Muslim translated as black bird.
Shut up, potato. This is your interpretation for the verse where it says the word black. Show me any interpretation says black. If the word black there, then we should find the word black everywhere. So if there is an interpretation made by Muslims saying black, the mic is yours.
Said, CP, listen. You said, show me which Muslim translated as black mud. How do you prove that? I said, bring the translations.
Okay, and I show. No. The translation you accept because you accept.
Bring the translations.
You accept
You're
only
like
one translation. You remember. You accept only one translation.
Bring the translation.
You accept only one translation. Correct?
No, I never said that.
You said
I
no.
said
You
any
accept.
translation that is correct.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Do you accept?
Yes.
Do you accept Ibn Kathir that he speak Arabic better than you?
That's not translation. That's interpretation.
So
don't confuse translation and interpretation.
Okay.
Dummy.
So Ibn Kathir, dummy. Ibn Kathir.
Are you retard?
Ibn Kathir, he is an Arab. Shut up, muta boy. So why Ibn Kathir, Al-Qurtubi, Al-Tabari, Al-Jalalain, they don't say the word black? If the word black is there, the mic is yours. Go. Why they didn't say the word black?
I said.
Why?
If you're a man.
Why all the scholars? I'm asking you. Why all the scholars?
I can hear you. If you meet me, I can hear you.
Why all the scholars say no thing about black?
Show us the translations.
Okay, here we go. Okay, you want Ibn Kathir in English?
No, go us not interpretation, translations.
Now, Abdul, this is your edition. This is not there. Nowhere it says black. Nowhere in Arabic it says black. Here we go. All of this, it says what it says. It is salsal, it is mud before the fire touch it. After the fire touch it, it's called masnoon. You're a donkey. So when you say to me black, you need to show me where is the word black. So can you show me the word black in the verse? I am asking you in front of everybody. Where is the word black in Arabic? The mic is yours. Hello?
CP.
So can you show me the word black?
You ask me.
I'm asking you what is the word? Okay, as long it's so easy, why you don't give me the word black? Give me the word black.
I showed you the word black in Arabic. You say it's not it. I said show the translations.
No, you did not show me the word Arabic. Where?
Hamain Masnunin. Translated?
Which one of them is Hamain Masnunin, guys? Which one of them is black?
What said what?
Which one of them, you mentioned to me 2 words. Which one of them is the word black?
Don't you know the Hamag? So you don't know the...
Are you searching Google? Which one of them is black? I will show you which one. I will help you which one. I will show you which one. I will help you.
The Hamites.
Huh?
The Hamites.
The what?
The Hamites.
Hamites?
Don't you know the Hamite? Listen, I'm from Senegal. Sheikh Anta Diop is the one. Listen to me. I'm from Senegal. Those, I went past that.
What?
I went past knowing what Hamite means. Google Sheikh Anta Diop.
Word what?
I was named after him.
What is the
by
word?
the way? I was named after him.
What is the word?
Listen to me.
What is the word?
Okay, I will help you. You're running away.
I will help you.
Show the translations, bro.
I will help you.
What are you running away from?
The word hama. The word hama is the dark mud which is stink. Do you agree?
Can you Can
Do you
dark?
agree?
Oh,
Do
now
you,
it's
do you
darker now.
agree?
Oh, now he
do you,
went from cooked
do you
to dark.
agree? Do you
Okay,
agree?
you move a
Do
little
you
bit forward.
agree or
You
not?
went from cooked to
It
dark.
is
Don't
a
it?
stinky, it's a stinky
First
mud.
you said
Do you
cooked.
agree or
Now
not?
you're saying dark.
Do you agree or not?
No, hold it. You're moving your goalpost. First you said cooked. Now you're saying dark.
Yes,
Okay,
it's cooked because it's
you're
burned, you
blackening.
idiot. Because
You're blackening.
Allah, He
You're
burned,
blackening.
Allah, He cooked Adam, Allah, He cooked Adam, and this is what make the mud with that color. That's not because okay, I will show you. According to your prophet, I will show everybody how Allah created Adam and from which mud. Let me get you the hadith. Don't talk. Hold on. Just to show you how stupid you are. And I will show everybody how Muslims they lie. And by the way, what does have to do with the color of Adam? If I make cake and the flour is white, still the cake is not going to be white. You are a donkey. But I will go with it. Just to show everybody how stupid you are. According to your prophet, Allah, He sent Adam and he collect muds from different locations. So let everybody see how you are a fabricator. And try to make a story out of nothing. Read with me. I know he will say to me he don't accept the hadith because his prophet will get him busted, you know. Potato. Open, here we go, the hadith in front of you, and tell me your prophet how ignorant he is because he don't understand the human being was black. The mic is yours.
Do you know that if you mute me, I can't hear you?
Okay, now go ahead. Does your prophet say is the color of the mud?
I said Allah is telling
Did
you
did your prophet mention the color of the mud? Yes or no?
you just said dark. Did you just say dark mud?
I said from being cooked.
Okay. If it is cooked,
Yeah.
that's
So
time.
after I burn something, so Muhammad, so Allah now is
So
Allah
become charcoal.
Allah
is black, right?
Allah is making a brick.
It's
So
burnt, right? It's
Allah,
burnt, right?
He
But it's
cooked
burnt
it.
is black, right?
Allah, He cooked it, and now He made Adam.
So it's black.
So hold on. So
it's black then,
no,
right?
it's not a black. It's not a black. You're a potato. It's not a black.
If it's burnt, it's black, right?
Adam is not a black. Show me the reference where it says
Charcoal
black.
is black, right?
Same time as
Charcoal
you see.
is black, right?
As you see, no, there's no circle. Where's the word circle?
What is it? Is it white? Can it be white?
Let me show you the word circle. Here we go. Read the word
I
circle.
said, can it be white?
Read the word
Can
circle.
it be white?
The word circle here.
It's either black or white.
So
Can it be white?
Okay, I will go with you. I will go with you. So when Allah
you better go with me because I won't put shit out of you.
Allah He created Adam, when Allah
You better go with me. See, big
don't keep talking.
That's what I do.
Monkey, listen. Allah created Adam and He hit him in the right shoulder and the white offspring came out. So if Adam was black, why from the right shoulder the white people came and why from the left shoulder the offspring came black?
What verse is that?
It's in front of you on the screen.
Abu Darda. Who's this? Who's Abu Darda?
Your mother husband.
Abu Darda is talking in the Quran?
Abu Darda?
I don't know no name.
This is the companion of your prophet. Respect him. He is the one you get the Quran.
So CP. Okay. So you're acting like you don't know that I follow only the Quran. Eh?
I know. This is why I don't talk to you, because when I show you the clear evidence, you spit in it and you spit at your prophet. So you see, I'm not making my own assumption. You said Adam was black. I asked you where it says that. You said to me the mud was black. I said to you, fine, okay. Doesn't say black, but this is cooked. This is burned. So you said to me now, you assume that Adam is black because it was from mud and the mud was dark. But when I showed you the hadith, your prophet, he claimed that Allah, He collected mud from many locations. One is black, one is white, one is red. You don't accept that, right? So it is you who choose what to accept and what you do not to accept. So how I can debate someone when I show him reference from his prophet, not from my own, he spit at it, and he say, my prophet is a liar. Take the mic and tell me your prophet is a liar. Go ahead. Go.
Let me tell you something. If you mute me, I cannot hear you. No, I don't know what he said.
No, if I
Don't mute me.
okay,
I can be silent.
Okay, promise me not to talk. So we can talk in the same time.
I promise you,
So okay, let me talk. Okay, let me talk.
Yes,
so you're
yes.
a prophet. You're a
You my
prophet.
boy,
He
right?
said. You're a prophet.
ahead.
He said. You're a prophet. He said the color of Adam. Are you saying your prophet is not knowledgeable about the color of Adam? The mic is yours, and the hadith in the front of you.
My prophet spoke in the Quran. Innahu laqawlu rasulil
I don't
kareem.
care.
This Quran came out of his mouth. Hold
And
on.
your prophet is and your
Hold it
prophet
now.
and your prophet he spoke here.
My prophet said in the Quran,
And your
وَإِذْ
prophet.
قَالَ رَبُّكَ لِلْمَلَائِكَةِ Come on, man. إِنِّي خَالِقٌ بَشَرًا مِنْ صَلْصَالٍ مِنْ حَمَإٍ مَسْنُونٍ. You went from
so okay,
cooked
so now
to
okay, let us go.
to
Let us
dark
go. Let us
to
go.
charcoal.
Let us go with Mr. Sharkol. Mr. Sharkol. So if Allah created Adam from a very, very, very dark mud,
Yes.
how that will make Adam dark?
Anti dark, black is dark. They even say dark black. They even say dark black.
Okay, hold on. Your father's sperm is white.
Have you ever heard of dark white?
Are you white?
Have you ever heard of dark white?
Your God, he said, Allah created
Have
you
you
from
ever heard of dark
Allah
white?
created you from water, and he meant the sperm. The sperm
I said,
is
have
white.
you ever?
The sperm is white. Are you white?
I said, have you ever heard of dark white?
If what?
Say no.
If what?
Have you ever heard of dark white
Garb?
or dark black?
Garb?
Dark, D-A-R-K.
Dark white?
Is it dark black or dark white?
Ah, okay.
Have you ever heard dark white?
You know, I'm learning from you. What does have to do with our topic? Dark white, guys. It's dark
Because
white.
you said black cannot be dark. You said black is not dark. You gotta be dummy.
No, I say it.
Naik
Abdul,
said it's dark.
what I am
Black
saying.
is
Okay,
dark.
hold on. Okay. So when you call me, what I said. I said, is it true?
Don't you say it's dark outside?
Hold on. Is it true?
It's dark outside. It's black.
No,
it's light.
okay. So hold on.
Yeah, I'm going to teach you. I'm going to give you some English class.
Okay, hold on.
Sit down. Let me teach you English.
Is the prophet, you accept him to be a prophet. What his name? Rashad Khalifa. Do he consider Adam black when he was created?
He was not a prophet. Muhammad is alayhi salam is the last prophet.
No, you said he is a prophet. You said you accept his Quran. You accept.
He's a Rasul, not a Nabi.
He is a Rasul?
Don't confuse the two, yes.
Okay, so guys, he is a Rasul. Okay, did your Rasul Rashad Khalifa say that Adam was black?
Again, you're confusing booty and bounty, as you did. Don't confuse the two.
So what's wrong with you? Okay, say to me, did he agree with you that Adam was black, you idiot? Yes or no?
Allah is telling you he created Adam from you yourself. You finally said it from black mud. That's it. Let's move on.
What does have to do with being black? First of all, this is not being a black.
If you're made of black mud, what is your color?
Okay, hold on, just wait. I muted you. And I really am sick of you. We put in the ground seed, and the seed is not red. We have a tomato which is red, and the plant is green. So you stupid idiot, how in the world?
What?
How in the world, if we put seed which is not red and it's not a green, the tomato will come green and red. The fruit is red, the leaves are green. So what the color of the mud have to do with Adam being black? Can you explain to people?
Adam, that's the tree, dummy. The tree that does not change color.
Tree what?
Dummy.
Tree what?
The fruit change the color. The fruit could be mangoes, bananas.
Human being is fruit.
Listen, dummy. They're all green.
Shut up.
Let me move the shit out of you.
Shut up,
dummy.
Shut up, Mutaboy. Shut up. A human being is a food for somebody else too. Lions eat humans. Everybody eat everybody. Bird, they eat worms. Insect. You are stupid. What food? Doesn't make difference. You are created from something have nothing to do with black, and you, as a black person, your father's semen is white, and your mother egg is not black. Is that true? The mic is yours.
I said,
is it true
a man,
that your father's semen is white Is it true
Let me answer you now.
that your
Let me
father's
answer you.
semen? Is
You
it true?
said the
Is
fruits
it true?
are green.
Is it true? Is it
Listen to me,
true?
CP.
Is it true your father?
CP.
Let us talk about the human.
Adam gotta have a color, either he's black or he's white. That's it. Or he's mixed. Allah said he's black.
Where he said he's black?
He said, I'm creating me some black birds.
Okay.
If you would have said, I'm creating me some white birds.
Okay, I will go
ask him
with
that
you.
he's white.
How come no Muslim sheikh in the world, including your prophet, says Adam was black?
Put the translations. You wouldn't dare.
Where it says
because
okay, hold on. You see, are you stupid or what? It says Adam is black in the translation?
No, Google, no. So all the translation of chapter 26 verse, chapter 15 verse 26.
Does any of them says Adam was black?
Yes.
Where?
Go to Google. Type in Quran. Go ahead, do it. Go to Google. Type in chapter 50.
Just shut up. So guys, look at this idiot. He claimed that the Quran saying the mud is black, and now that make Adam a black. But let us see what his prophet says about Adam. I will give you the mic, don't go. Just to show you how we can get you busted. You're a donkey like your prophet. Let us see. And now what he will say, what? He will say, my prophet is a donkey too. His prophet is an idiot, he didn't know. In fact, the hadith in front of us here prove when is the first person who is black is created. Correct? Before this point, there's no black. Before this point, there's no black. The offspring came the left shoulder of Adam, and they came black as charcoal. He said that Adam was black. Well, if Adam was black, there's no need for this drama, because already Adam is black. Secondly, according to his prophet, the black people will go to hell. So if Adam was black, then Adam will be from those who will go to hell. I found something very is going to help us a lot. Let me see if I can find it in English. Let's read together. Don't leave, I will give you the mic. But because you shout too much, we can't talk in the same time. Whoever will enter paradise will be in the shape and the picture of Adam, since the creation of Adam. Do you agree with that ultimate part? The mic is yours. Do you agree with this?
Sepik, you see,
do you agree with this?
I said, who's the captain now? I'm the captain, right?
Do you agree? You are a potato. You are not.
Who's the captain now?
You are a rabbit. Do you agree with this?
You know?
Do you agree? Do you agree? I don't have time.
I didn't hear you. I told you. Okay. If you meet me, I can hear you.
Abdul, okay. Do you agree with the hadith I'm showing you that anyone when enter the heaven of Allah?
Let me read the hadith.
Anyone will enter the heaven of Allah have to look like Adam.
Let me read the hadith now.
Do you agree?
Let me read it.
Read it.
Let me read it. Before I agree with anything, I gotta read it, right?
Okay, read it.
You know I don't believe in hadith, but I read it just to make you.
Potato, stop crying. Read it.
I don't see the beginning of it.
Go ahead.
All right. Narrated Abu Huraira. The Prophet alayhi salam said, Allah created Adam in his speech. Right there you can tell it's a problem because there's nothing that looks like Allah. So
read. You said you want to read it.
Okay, I read it for just to make you, just to satisfy your dumb practice. 60 cubits. about 30 meters in height. When he created him, he said to him, go and greet that group of angels sitting there and listen. Why are you moving it, man? And listen
So
what they will
you
say
idiot.
in reply to you. For that will be your greeting and the greeting of your offspring. Adam said, Assalamu alaikum. No, in the Quran it's Salamun alaikum, not Assalamu alaikum. It's Salamun alaikum. See, it's on. It's in the Quran.
Okay.
They replied, Assalamu alayka. No, it's wa alaykum salam. Not Assalamu alayka wa
Potato, you don't
rahmatullah.
speak Arabic. Don't correct the Arab people. You're stupid. Go ahead.
I
go
mean,
ahead.
you
ahead.
don't
Just
respond. Assalamu
just
alaikum,
shut
assalamu
up.
alaikum.
Just
Also,
read. Just read. Don't
You
act.
see?
Don't act. You stop acting. Read.
okay.
Okay.
All
Read.
right, CP.
Read.
Daddy cool, huh? I'm daddy cool,
Yeah,
right?
yes. Say hello to your
Daddy.
mom. Say hello to your
Daddy
mom.
cool.
Yeah, say hello to my wife.
They reply.
All right. So read. Okay, read. So
Yes. They replied. I guess it should be wa alaykum salam wa
Potato,
rahmatullah.
read what we need to know. Here, the Prophet Adam.
Yes.
Shut up.
So
the Prophet is going to take you a century to read it. You are a scumbag like your Prophet. The Prophet added, so whoever will enter paradise will be in the shape of the picture of Adam since the creation of Adam. Do you agree?
Let me read it.
Do you agree with this?
I didn't read it yet.
Read it.
Okay,
read
now
it.
I'm
No
reading
problem.
it.
Shut up. Listen, I'm losing my patience with you. Either be a man or I will kick you out. So do you agree with it? It's in the screen.
The Prophet.
Do you agree with it? Do you agree with it?
Let me read it quick now. Let me read it quick. The Prophet added.
Do you agree with it?
So whoever will enter paradise will be of the shape of a picture of Adam. Since then,
all right,
the creation of Adam's offspring to be to the present time, the stature of a human being is being diminished continuous.
What? Okay. Do you agree with it?
I don't get the in between brackets. I don't know what he meant.
Do you agree with it?
What are you saying in between brackets?
Well, he is saying that
what is he saying?
He is saying that you like the offspring of Adam, whoever they are, the offspring of Adam, because now they are shorter. So your Prophet explained how your God, he created Adam at 30 meters tall, and now we shrink. So now, do you agree?
Oh, that's what they're saying.
Do you agree that your Adam picture is the same image a human being will enter heaven?
I agree with zero niente hadith. Niente. Okay. You know, only the
this
Quran.
is why I don't have time for a scumbag
yes, run,
like
boy,
you.
Run,
shut up, son of Muta. So anything will make you look a fool and donkey, you don't agree with it, because your Prophet in the Quran said that only white people will enter heaven. So Adam was not black, obviously, because we just showed you the image of Adam. It is the same as the offspring when they enter heaven. They will be the same image of Adam when they enter heaven, which means they will be 30 meters tall, and they will be having the same face. What the face of the one who will enter heaven look like? Let's read. Do you see why I don't waste my time with you? You scream too much, you say nothing, you are a donkey. So now the blood is the mud is black. Well, my blood is red. I'm not red. You're a donkey. The day faces will become white, and the day faces will become black. So who is going to enter heaven? Those who they are white. What Muhammad said about who will enter heaven? Those who have the same image of Adam since he was created. Who will enter heaven? Same as Adam since he was created. Who will enter heaven in the Quran? Those who they are white faces. Those who don't have white face, they will not enter heaven. The day when faces will become black and faces will become white. Those who reject faith are the black, and those who their faces are white, they will enter heaven. So do you see how easy we prove it? This is why he don't accept the hadith, because the hadith will prove that the Christian Prince is sharing the truth and he is a liar. So look what they do. I make flour, and flour is white. I add milk to it. The milk is white. I add salt to it. The salt is white. I add sugar to it. The sugar is white. I put it in the oven. Nothing turned out white. I mean, you are just a stupid fool. What does this have to do with the color of Adam, you donkey? Then when I showed you your prophet saying how Allah supposedly created Adam color, you refused to accept it because your prophet, he mentioned it clearly that Allah collected mud from everywhere with melty color. As you see, Allah Messenger said, indeed, Allah the Most High created Adam from handful that he took from all the earth. So when the children of Adam came according to the earth, some of them came red and white and black. And this is the stupid explanation of your prophet. Why we have white and black and red according to your prophet? Because Allah, he made a mix of mud. As you see, it's not black. It's a mix of color, white and red and black. When I say to you where it says the word black, can you show me? Where it says Adam is a black, you said to me the mud is a black. I laugh. Because even if the mud is black, doesn't make Adam black. You are a certified idiot. The material we use with something doesn't make the thing, the result of it, as the same color. As simple as that. However, if somebody he is good in art, if you mix red with white and black, we will find that none of those will make us who we are. Muhammad again is a big fraud liar. If you mix red and white and black, we're mixed. So how my son will be black, and the other son will be white, and the other son will be red? That is a very false explanation of how Allah created. Then we have the other hadith. It says that the first time black people exist or white people exist is when Allah, he hit Adam in the left shoulder and the right shoulder. From the right shoulder it was the white, and they are white like white ant, which means extremely white, and he hit the left shoulder and the offspring of black, and they are so black like charcoal. So your prophet, he explained it. So now the question I ask him, is it true that only white people will enter heaven? People, did the Christian Prince lie? The answer, yes, only white people will enter heaven. And not only that, Allah will be sure to make you so white, additional to your whiteness, before you enter heaven. This is why Allah will give the Muslims 2 drinks before they enter heaven. One will make them white, and one will make them 30 meters tall. Some hadith says that the same drink will make you white, will make you tall, and the other one will take off your sin, will take off your hatred, will take off everything bad in you. It's like will cause diarrhea. So those Abdul, this guy, he don't speak Arabic. He was correcting his prophet about what Adam said in the when he said Assalamu alaikum. I mean, can you believe it? The guy is correcting his prophet. Where is the hadith? It's very funny. The guy, he don't even know one Arabic word. He was correcting his prophet, and he says it does. He did not say Assalamu alaikum. Those poor Muslims, they try to find anything in the Quran will make them, like, let's say, can answer something. And this is why those who they say we believe only in the Quran, they themselves, they don't believe in the Quran. Why? Because if we ask them, okay, as long as you believe that, this guy, he said to me, the Quran told me that a believer, true believer, he can find the true meaning of the Quran. You do not need interpretation. So the one who made the interpretation for the Quran, obviously they are not true believers. All of them in the world, they are false except him. When I ask him, if there is a person, one person, he says Adam was black. What he said to me? If there is one Muslim scholar agree that Adam was black, oh boy. So, and there is, by the way, tons of hadith about Adam and how Allah, he created him. And the funny is, Allah, he created Adam and he put him to dry for 40 years. This is how slow Allah is. But let me see if I can find more details. The only way for them to argue is not to accept the interpretation and not to accept the hadith, and then they give their own meaning and they don't even speak Arabic. Let us see. Let me show you something else. This is chapter of Al-Baqarah, and this is the book of Ibn Kathir. Give me a second. I'm just reading the interpretation. I will be with you in a second. Trying to find it in English. And you will see all with me what the color of Adam. Okay, let me find. This is Ibn Kathir, but this website is taking forever to load. Give me a second. Let us see Ibn Kathir here. Chapter 2, verse number 31. See, we are not like you, potato. We make things up. We prove what we say. We don't speak from our own fantasy. And the funny, he is the one who don't speak Arabic, yet he is correcting his prophet what Adam said and how to say a word. All right. I mean, I don't know why those websites, I don't know, they are using like a, you see, I'm just searching for the word white, The worldwide should appear many places. When I click, it doesn't show. Where is the worldwide? All right. Maybe I should use the Arabic only, but it should be here. Let me open another page of Ibn Kathir. All right. Al-Baqarah. I can show in Arabic in a second, but I want to try to find it for you in English. That will be better for everybody. From their own website, with their own words and their own translation. Let us see. PDF file, this website, stupid. Okay. Another website. Okay, you know what? I will use Arabic, and I will use Google Translation. What we can do, but you should find the same thing in the English of Ibn Kathir. Let me show you on the screen. This is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And I will post it for you. Every one of you can open it. And I will post Ibn Kathir too. This is Al-Qurtubi. Let me post it in Ramble. Just to show you that we don't lie and we don't make things up. And if we say something, we prove it. Not like them. They cannot prove anything. When we ask him if there is any scholars agree with you, open the link I just posted. Let me know, please, if it's working. And now what we need to do, you can use Google Translation in your site. Open the browser I gave you in Google, and read what it says. They are trying to find out what the word Adam means. And here the stupid Muslim, they do not know what Adam means, because Adam is not an Arabic word. So they think Adam is coming from the word Adim, which means the ground, which is false. Adam meaning human. Here it says that Adam was a white person. And like they are giving, you know, many meaning. Here they are saying he was like he was like a donkey, red donkey. But let's read here the translation here. Translation is not working. Okay. Maybe we need to take off this. What happened? Why we are froze? The website froze. Very good. And there in the same website, you will find the same hadith we showed you about how Allah created Adam. And we can go and find the same in Ibn Kathir. This page is froze on me. I hope it does not freeze on you. Let me close it and reopen it again. Give me a minute. All right. Now we search for the word white. Here we go. And translate.
Al-Nader claimed that it was white, and that Adam, peace be upon him, was white, taken from their saying, a bloody she-camel.
Okay. Well, this is the Muslim interpretation, but for sure the name of Adam have nothing to do with his color. This is stupid religion. They are copying the word Adam from the Hebrew Bible, which is a word mean human. And Adam is not even a male, necessarily. If you go in the Old Testament, you will see God, he called Eve Adam, and Adam the man, Adam too. So both of them, they were called Adam, which means a human. Because Muslims do not know what Adam means, they're trying to find what this is mean, where the name is coming from. And here you see all kind of reference about, like the hadith I mentioned to you, about Allah, he sent Jibreel, and Jibreel, he grabbed mud from everywhere. And, let us translate here actually all of this. So you can laugh with me. And here you see even they speak about the mud and how the mud look like and the color of the mud.
Ibn Abbas, on the authority of Murrah al-Hamdani, on the authority of Ibn Masood, in the story of the creation of Adam, peace be upon him, said, so God sent Gabriel, peace be upon him, to the earth to bring him clay from it, and the earth said, I seek refuge in God from you lest you diminish me or disgrace me. So he returned and did not take it and said, O Lord, it sought refuge in you, so you sought refuge in it. So he sent Michael, so she sought refuge from him, so he protected her. Then he returned and said as Gabriel had said. So he sent the angel of death, so she sought refuge from him, and he said, and I seek refuge in God if I return and do not carry out his command. So he took from the face of the earth and mixed it, and he did not take from one place, but he took from red, white and black soil, and for this reason the sons of Adam came out different, and that is why he was named Adam, because he was taken from the surface of the earth, so he ascended with it. And God Almighty said to him, did you not have mercy on the earth when it begged you? He said, I thought your command was more obligatory than her statement. He said, you are fit to take the souls of his children.
This is who is talking now, Muhammad, not ultimate fault. So was the mud or the dirt Allah he used to make Adam black? According to Muhammad, no. It was many color. Secondly, as you see the stupid Muhammad here, claiming that the word Adam coming from the earth, word earth, because Allah he took the dirt from the earth, and the Muslim they are trying to compare between the word Adim and the word Adam, which is totally different word from two different languages. This is how stupid this cult is. So as you see, all of those things proving that they are lying, and at the same time, even if the mud was black, what does this have to do with Adam being black? This is the most stupid argument ever. We have the Quran saying it clearly that only white people will enter heaven. And if we go actually to different chapter in the Quran, if you go to chapter 27, did I post this link for you? I think I did, right? I posted the link. This is why this guy, he will not accept any hadith, any interpretation, because the second he accepted, he got busted. So he can give his own Arabic. He don't speak Arabic. He can laugh at what Muhammad said because he said this is not what Muhammad said. He can laugh at the scholars because he is his own scholar. And then how in the world you can debate such a person? So if I keep showing him reference from now until tomorrow, they are not reference. And when he showed me something, he stuck with it, and he claimed that this is what it's meant, and that's it. Adam is black. If you go in the hadith, actually, if Adam was black, that means Allah was black too. Because according to the hadith, Allah created Adam in his image. And this is a statement Muhammad he took from the Bible, from the book of Genesis. He reported that Allah messenger saying, when any of you fight, he must avoid the face, for Allah created Adam in his own image. Do you see it? So why you avoid the face? Because the face of Adam is the same face of Allah. The Muslim, they claim that Allah is not a man. And here they would try to say to you, no, this is not what it meant. It meant that don't hit the face because the face of Adam looked like it. That's weird. So what if the face of Adam looked like it? I mean, the butt of Adam looked like it too. So you hit him in the butt, not in the face. Do you see it? We can show tons of reference from Muslim books stating that Adam was a white man. Let us see. This is the book of Ibn Kathir, Al-Bidayah and Al-Nihaya. Let me share it with you. All right. Let me see if there is a better website. Do not need shorten. Some website they have to shorten the link. All right. Okay, here. I think this one is good. Guys, open this link and use Google Translation. As you see, everything we give is their books. And those are top scholars. Those are not a guy in YouTube and a guy from Senegal who do not speak two Arabic words. He's trying to correct the Arab in what the word mean. So open with me, please, this link. And use Google Translation from your side. And then you should be able to find the word white. Search after you use Google Translation. After you use Google Translation, search for the word white in the page. If you do not know how to search, in your keyboard you can hit like the letter, I don't know what the operating system you are using. Like there's a button in your keyboard to search for a certain word in the page. So it says here that Adam, may Allah please with him, he was tall and bald. He have a nice eyes, and he have the describing the look of a person. and he have the color of Adam, and he was very white. Let us see what that meant.
A tall, bald man, left-handed, opaque-eyed, and of human color. It was said, he was very white.
Okay. So he have the color of Adam, and what is the color of Adam? Very, very white. Okay, let us continue. We are not done. So this one talking about the color of Adam, describing that man who have the color of Adam. Yeah, I mean that's enough. So all Islamic books says Adam was a white man. He is not a black man. Their prophet himself mentioned clearly how Adam looked like. And the mud, obviously, Muhammad, he, according to his God, he took dirt from everywhere. And it's not him, actually, it was the angel. And the earth was speaking. Black and red and white color mud or dirt. The reference we gave you, it's describing Umar. So Umar looked like Adam. He was very white. Let us see here. Yeah. There is more reference, but you know the issue is we have to use mostly Arabic. But this is for us is more than enough in English to prove our point. And as you see, we are using their own books, none of our books. And how Allah created the black? As you see, this is how it was. It was a destiny. The right shoulder is where the white people came from. The left shoulder is where the black people came from. And the white, it was destiny to go to heaven. They are the righteous. And if Adam was black, that means he will go to hell. He is not righteous according to Allah. But Muslims, they claim that Muhammad is a prophet of Allah. This idiot, he said to me that Rashad Khalifa is a Rasul. He is not a prophet. So the Muslim, they claim there is a difference between Rasul, a man who is a Rasul, and a man who is a prophet. What is the difference? A Rasul is sent by Allah to deliver a message. A prophet is someone who prophesies. But look how stupid this idea is. A man who sent to us a message, if he is not a prophet, that means the message is not a prophecy, which means the message is already known. So why we need a Rasul? So imagine I come to you and say, I want to deliver to you the message. The message is Adam is black, as Ultimate Fault said. But if people know that Adam is black already, this is not a prophecy and this is not a message, for already we know that. If he say Adam is white, and people do not know that Adam was white, I will say, okay, This is a message to deliver Adam color, but this is about the past. And people, they will know what the past is. So if the past was unknown, that is still is a prophecy. Because prophecy is to tell the unknown to people. It doesn't matter if it was in the past or in the future. Usually prophecy is about something in the future, but it can be about something unknown. Must be unknown, first of all. It must be unknown. For something like Muhammad, he prophesied how the baby is made. Now the baby is made every day and for centuries and centuries. But Muhammad, he claimed that he knew now how the baby is made. So he delivered a prophecy about how the baby is made. So even though it happened in the past, yet the knowledge about it, it has never been revealed until Muhammad, he mentioned it. But we know that the prophecy of Muhammad is a foolish thing. But this potato, when he speak, he claimed that messenger, Rasul, is not the same as a prophet, and a prophet is not the same. That can be true if the one who is sent, if we go actually in the Quran, you will see how stupid even Muhammad when he speak about this topic. So the angels, Muhammad, he spoke about the angels. Read carefully with me. If the one who were on the earth, angel walking about in peace and security, we should certainly send down to them from the heaven an angel as a messenger. So Allah will not send a messenger, he is an angel, to the earth unless the one who is in the earth was angels, which means the message is to deliver to the angels. Anyone notice with me here how stupid Muhammad is? Anyone notice the mistake? Who noticed the mistake? Horrible mistake. This verse alone is enough to destroy Islam. Take reference. People on Rumble, are you asleep? Look like people on Rumble are sleeping. What about YouTube? Anyone notice? Thank you very much. Diane said, well, that means Muhammad is an angel now. Because Allah will not send an angel as a messenger unless the one who is in the earth, he is sending the angel to as a messenger, are angels. So why Allah sent Jibreel to Muhammad? Do you see the stupidity? So now Allah, he denied that he will never send an angel to be a messenger to the earth unless those who live in the earth, the inhabitants of the earth, are angels walking in the ground, not flying in the sky. They live there. Then he will send an angel. So how Muhammad received a message from a messenger, not a prophet, as the ultimate fault said? He is a messenger, not a prophet, and he is an angel. This is alone is enough to prove Muhammad to be a fraud. Any Muhammadan? Any Abdul? The only Abdul we have is the mockery guy who he speak Arabic as he wish. Any Muhammadan? There is many verses in the Quran speaking about non-Muslims are black. Let us show you more actually. We did not show you. There's a lot of them. So if we go here, look at this verse. On the day of the resurrection, you will see those who lied against Allah, i.e. attribute to him sons, partner, like Christians. Their faces will be black. What was my question to ultimate part? Those who want to enter heaven, is it true they are only white? Is that to prove my case, guys? Is that a proof of my case, what I said? What is the color of those who are the enemy of Allah or they are disobeying Allah? Black. Other verse in the Quran describe the whiteness and how the face of the Muslims in heaven. Now, the verses I am showing you here, you can take reference. This is chapter 39, verse number 60. Chapter 75, verse number 22, is speaking about how white their faces and shiny white. Nadira. It's not only like good looking, it's radiant white. So the Quran concentrates very much on the look of people of heaven and how they will look like and how white they will be. Only white people they enter heaven according to Muhammad. Any Muhammadan? Somebody might say, well, here the verse, it doesn't say the word white. Where is the word white? Let us see. That is a very good question to ask for. Let me see if I can find the reference in English. If not, then we go to the Arabic. And actually, look, I'm looking for a different thing, but all those hadith are talking about what? Muhammad, look at this, look at this hadith. Look at the pervert religion, the obsessed with the white color. How white, the whiteness of the armpit of Muhammad. Look. Do you see it? Muhammad is very white, so when they speak about handsome, they are talking about the whiteness. So now the Muslims are busy about how white the armpit of Muhammad. Do you see it? And this is the reference. Sahih Muslim 895c. Let us see more. Muhammad white face and white cheek. And this is Sahih. I love you, Prophet. But where is the white? Hold on. I don't see it in the translation. In Arabic here it says حتى يرى بياض خده الأيسر. So here it says, until he see the whiteness of his left cheek. I don't see the whiteness in the translation. Yeah, I don't see it. They took it off actually. But in Arabic it says, you see the word here? Let me use the translator. I don't see it in the translation.
Until the white of his left cheek can be seen.
See? In the English it's gone. I cannot see it really. But let us continue. The same, the whiteness of his white cheek. Is it clear for you? Do you see how important the white Muhammad? How important for Muslims that Muhammad is white? All of this is to describe how white he is. See it? Then continue. The same, all this same hadith. Allah, Prophet, he raise his hand when he pray until we can see the whiteness of his underarm. All right. All those references, look at this reference, look. All is about the white skin of Muhammad, the whiteness of his underarm, the whiteness of his hand, the whiteness of his cheek. This is telling you how righteous race is the Muslims. All those hadith. I'm looking for something else, by the way. But look, I'm reading not what I'm looking for. Look at those hadith. Look how funny. Let us see if I can find. If you cannot find it, then I have. Okay, let's see if I can. All right, let me try to find, and then an Arabic website, if I could not find this one in English. All right. All right. You know, I mentioned to you the verse, remember? I mentioned to you the verse where it says that their faces, here it says radiance. Here, sorry. Where is the verse? وجوههم ناظرة. We have too many pages. Let us close some. Yeah. So their faces, here it says, they will be ناظرة. They did not translate. They say here between two brackets, shining radiant. False. Shining radiant is a white radiant. White shiny radiant. Let us see if this is true or not. So this is the interpretation. Let me show you the link here. And I will give you the link so you can open it yourself. If you guys can post please in Rumble, help me. And post in YouTube. So this is Al-Mustadrak ala Sahihain. This is authentic. And here it says what the verses mean. They ask Messenger of Allah. Stupid website. Don't tell me each time this thing will open. All right. So they ask Muhammad about this verse. He said,
the messenger of God, may God's prayers and peace be upon him and his family, said, the lowest status of the people of paradise is the one who sees that he has reigned for 2,000 years, and the best of them in status is the one who looks at the face of God Almighty every day twice. Then he recited faces that day will be radiant, and he said, whiteness and purity, looking to her Lord. He said, He looks at the face of God the Almighty every day.
Does it say whiteness and purity? Does it say, this is the Google translation, does it say that, or I'm making things up? So this is the interpretation. Let us read together here. المستدرك على الصحيحين, volume number 3, page number 344. So what radiant mean? White and pure white. Actually, that when the Google translation says purity, talking about how pure white it is. Like this guy, he said, you never heard of dark black and dark white? Okay, this is the dark white. So it's extremely white. So his face in heaven will be extremely white. No black are welcome in the heaven of Allah. What the color of the women in the heaven of Allah? White. What the color of the boys? The Quran describing as white pearl, like pearls. So everybody in the heaven of Allah is white. Do we have any Muhammadan? Yeah, he said to me dark white. I like that. If there is any Muhammadan still want to argue that the people of heaven, they are not white, and want to lie to us and says Adam was black, the same as the nation of Islam, they say Muhammad was black, and then when you ask them where you get this from, they don't have answer. Any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Look like today people are busy. It's Saturday. There's something you need to notice. When a Muslim, he says to you, I don't accept the hadith, that means he knew that using the hadith will prove him false. You know, how you know your religion if you don't have authentic source of what your prophet said? And how the hadith can be not authentic and the Quran is authentic when they both are collected in the same time? And they don't even exist. I mean, Muslims don't have a book, it's called the Quran, never exist. Nobody have it. They don't have even a single page of it. And they don't have a book for the hadith. Like those Sahih Muslim, Sahih Bukhari, nobody have them. They claim that the student of al-Bukhari, they listen to him, student from a student from a student, and they wrote what al-Bukhari said. Do we have any Muhammadan? Imagine I say to you, I refuse the hadith of Jesus. So what is left for me? Hadith is what Jesus said. Hadith means speech, talk. So if Muslims don't have the authentic statement of Muhammad, that means Islam never preserved. Link for what? Link for this website? I need to shorten it. Hold on, let me see if I can post it in YouTube. I don't think YouTube can take it, but we will see. It doesn't go. Okay, give me a second. I need to shorten it. I thought the admins, they did short it for you. Yeah, the YouTube don't accept links have Arabic words in it. Let's see. Link shorten. All right, now it should work. Let me know if the link is working. You did post it? Okay. Somebody posted actually. You guys are not noticing maybe. All right. So you have the link. But remember, you have to open it in Google browser. Like if you are using your phone, use Google browser so you can use Google Translation. And here you notice the description is so clear about how the face of a Muslim look like. Is radiant white, no black. Nobody in heaven is black. And then in the same time, Shaitan described in Islam as a black person. The one who will destroy the Kaaba is a black person. The most enemy of Allah is a black person. The Quran confirms in many verses Allah will make faces black and white. And still the Muslim, they say to me, it doesn't say that, CP. Any Mohammedan? They are asking link in Discord. Okay. So when a Muslim he says I don't accept hadith, I don't accept interpretation, there is no point of debating such a person because he just okay. What you debate about what? He is going to give you his own opinion. Is that how it is? This is how simple it is. And the person don't even speak Arabic, and his book is written in Arabic. So the Quran is in Arabic. Those who speak Arabic, they cannot explain the stupid book. Then you will find somebody from Senegal, like this guy, Ultimate Fort, who didn't speak a single Arabic word. He makes sound as if he speaks. Let me show you. When somebody from Senegal, he read Arabic, what he is reading. They don't know Arabic. Here, if you go in the website, there's an option, it says translation. Do you see it? So when you click in it, that will make the letters, the Arabic letters, the translation, not translation no more. It will use Latin letters, and now when you read, it sounds like you are reading Arabic. Kala laha siratan awliya mustaqim. You see? So now he is speaking Arabic. So this is what Ultimate Faulty do. He claimed that he know Arabic by reading this. This is just to make the sound of the Arabic language. He do not know what he's reading. He have no idea. This is why when I asked him which one is the word black, he was stumbling. He was trying. He was searching in Google which one. So which one is the word that I'm talking about? He don't know. He read this. And there is two, this translation here and translation number 2. So all the Muslims who go to our websites or the YouTube or, they don't know Arabic, they do this. And they read this. And now they claim that they knew Arabic. وَإِنَّ جَهَنَّمَ لَمَا مُوعِدَهُمْ أَجْمَعِينَ. Brother, wait, we go. I'm reading now. I'm reading Arabic. But the Arabic, you can tell in easy, like in 2 seconds, that this is not Arabic. وَإِنَّ جَهَنَّمَ لَمُوعِدَهُمْ أَجْمَعِينَ. They cannot even read the words. So they sound like they are speaking Arabic to you, especially if you are a person who do not know. Like when Ultimate Fart was reading for us, maybe 99% of you, I mean, if you don't speak Arabic, there's no way for you to know. You would think he's reading Arabic. That's what you would think, because it sounds like speaking different language. I don't know what he's saying. So for me, I could not understand what he's saying too, because when you read it like this, it's stupid. It doesn't sound right. Remember, in Latin letters, there's a lot of letters that are not exist. So when you read it like this, the words became dismissed. Like the sound, the pronounce is totally weird. So like here is, you see, when I want to read any, like له سبعة, it is سبعة أبواب, not سبعة. Here it says سبعة. But because there's no equal letter in the Latin language, so the one will read for me, he have to read what it says there. Any Muhammadan? No, he said he don't know Arabic. He said that. But the weird, he keeps saying, because I corner him many times, and he have to admit that he don't speak Arabic. And he said, I do not need to know Arabic. But when he speak to you now, he was doing what? He was supposedly reading Arabic. So why you are saying the word in Arabic if you do not know Arabic? The point is trying to convince the audience that he knew what he is talking about. He's a scholar, he's an expert. He knew the language. Muslim lantern. Well, we tried in the other day. He, he started blocking us, and we could not. And here you need to ask yourself a question: why a Muslim kid? He can have a couple of thousands viewers, and we don't have. I will tell you why. Muslim, they gang together. They share links. They invite. They do everything they can to promote their garbage cult. Christians, they come just for entertainment. Most of them. Maybe, let's say, if I say 95%, I'm not exaggerating. So they just come to laugh. Okay, Muhammad is stupid. Muslims are more stupid. We laugh. But nobody share link, because there's no point. There's no way a kid like this, he can have all those audience, and we don't have the same. What is the audience? Like today is weekend. Why we have almost 1,000? Where is everybody? People don't share. If there is somebody share, it's very few. Any Muhammadan? Can we pray in any language? You can pray without using any language. Who said a prayer connected to language? What if you are mute? But in Islam, no. You have to pray to Allah using the exact word of Allah, which is very stupid. Any Muhammadan? Additional proof of the racism of Islam is the Arabic racism. So the Arab are white. The Arab are the best of mankind. Muhammad tribe is the best of the Arab. Muhammad is from the best of the best of the best of the best of the Arab. And I can show you a reference for that. We don't make things up. The Muslims always, they say he is lying. This is not true. It doesn't say that, CP. Islam is against racism. Muslim, they say to you, Islam came to free slaves, but Muhammad, he died and he owned many slaves. Actually, there's tons of stories of Muhammad. He brought slaves into slavery again after their master freed them. You can search it right now. But if we search right now about the lineage of Muhammad, let us see racism, if it exists in Islam or not. Did Muhammad say that Allah, He selected the Arab from all mankind? We can check that and see. Let's see. Okay, maybe in this website we'll not be able to see it. Let us see it in different place. Give me a second. I will show you tons of references actually, but let us see one by one. All right. Let us see this book here. Again, I will post the link in Discord, and you guys please make it short and post it in YouTube. But in Ramble, there is no need to make it short. Ramble accept. Let me post it in Ramble. You guys open it. Again, use Google Translation. And let us translate together here. Again, use what? Google Translation.
The messenger of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, said, God created creation, so he chose from among the creation the sons of Adam, and he chose the Arabs from among the sons of Adam, and he chose from the Arabs Muter, and he chose from the Quraysh from Muter, and he chose from the Quraysh, Bani Hashim, and he chose me from Bani Hashim, so I am better than better. To a choice, whoever loves the Arabs, loves them because of my love, and whoever hates the Arabs, hates them because of my hatred.
Ultimate part, he called the Arab dogs. Ultimate part, he called the Arab dogs. So now you have to love the Arab. Muhammad is from the Arab, and he is from the best tribe of the Arab, and the Arab, they are chosen and favored upon all mankind by Allah. I just showed you the reference. In fact, the translation is not too much accurate. In Arabic, it says here, when it says Allah, He select the Arab, He's talking about the chosen people. If you go in the same page, it says the same. If you go here, the red one, let us translate this one.
When God created creation, he sent Gabriel and divided the people into two parts. He divided the Arabs into a group, and the non-Arabs into a group, and the best of God was in the Arabs. Then he divided the Arabs into two parts, so he divided the Yemen into a group, Muter into a group, and the Quraysh into a group, and the best of God was in the Quraysh. Then he brought me out of the best of those. I am from him. Page 230, narrated by Al-Tabarani, and its chain of transmission is Hazan al-Hafiz Abu al-Fadl al-Iraqi.
So does it say that Allah divided the whole world into two groups? One is Arab and the other one is not Arab? And the Arab are the chosen one? Or I'm making things up? The best group is the Arab, Muhammad said. And he is from the tribes of the Arab Quraysh. So Allah, He chose from the Arab, not only He chose the Arab, then He chose special election that the Arab is the best, but from the best Allah, He chose Mudar. And then He chose from Mudar Quraysh, the tribe. And then from Quraysh, he chose Bani Hashim, the family of Muhammad. And from Bani Hashim, Allah, he chose Muhammad. Isn't it this is all what racism is about? You see, he is not saying that those people worship Allah. No. He is saying those Arab are the best. Like if we say the best, you know, here he's saying the best is those because they are the only one worship God. I would say, okay, well, they are the only one worship God. That's why they are the best. But no, those Arab are pagan. All the names he mentioned, they were pagans. So how they are the best? The best as ethnic. The best is an ethnic best. Have nothing to do with the quality of them being believers. All of those names he mentioned are pagan who worship pagan gods. In fact, this one, it should be located in English website. Let us see if we can find it. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it in English. Here we go. As you see, this is Sahih. All of this is what? Is Sahih grade. So the Muslim cannot say this is weak and this is, you know. So let us see this one. I heard Messenger of Allah saying, verily Allah granted eminence of Kinana from among the descendant of Ishmael, and he granted eminence of Quraysh from among Kinana, and he granted eminence to Banu Hashim among the Quraysh, and he grant me eminence from his tribe, the tribe of Banu Hashim. All of it is about eminence. And who are they? The Arab. And you know, when Muhammad, he claimed that he is from Ishmael, this is additional fraud. If you go and check the books of Muslims speaking about proving the descent of Muhammad from Ishmael, you will see funny, weird names. We never heard of them. They are children of Adam and Noah and children of, names we never heard of them. Any Muhammadan? And the funny, look, I just showed you that the best of mankind are what? The tribe of Kunana. And here Muhammad in different places he says, Quraysh are kuffar. Kunana, you know, look at this. How he, a second ago, he was praising them. They are saying Allah, he chose Quraysh. So Allah, he chosen Quraysh for what? If they are kuffar and evil. If the Arab are the best, then how here is saying that Quraysh was evil? But this is Muhammad, what you can say. Muhammad in the morning is not the same Muhammad afternoon. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? The lady, her name is Iced. One more question. You ask me a silly question like this, I will block you forever. You ask me what is the color of my eyes, I ignore it. You ask me what is the color of my hair, I ignore it. And now you are asking me, are you in love? So obviously you are here because you are stupid. Go to a dating website and find somebody to talk to and ask him those questions. So one more time, you pose such a question, the admin do not need my permission to block you. They can block you immediately. This is my last warning for you. Any Muhammadan? Yeah, I don't want to, I understand, people, everybody have his own needs in life. And I understand it's not wrong if a woman, she is trying to get married, and this is not really wrong. But first of all, we are here for a serious topic. This is not a coffee shop where people, where are you from? And this is a different story. What we do here is very serious. So take it or leave it. Any brave Abdul? Anyone? Nobody? Not a single Abdul? But today I learned something new, that a Muslim from Africa, he's trying to convince me that Adam was black. That is a good one. That's new. Each time you speak to Muslims, you find very funny, stupid things. Like, an example, once a Muslim, he says to me, Muslims, what you expect? So in the Quran, as an example, it says the word waraq. So he said, today we are using we are using paper money. But what the Quran is talking about is silver. So the stupid, he think that this is paper. Donkeys. In the old day, they used to use the silver as a currency. So they call it waraq. So the Abdul, he see the word waraq, which is used today as a word mean paper. So he said, oh, how the Quran knew that we are going to use papers. Any Muhammadan? Islam is a serious topic. Well, there's people die because of Islam. From your side and their side, isn't it? How many people died just in the last 6 months because of the filthy Islam? I know Islam is stupid, but yeah, it's serious. People die, people, Do you know how many Christian girls are kidnapped every week in Nigeria? Do you see how serious Islam is? Islam might be stupid, yes, but Islam is a serious crime against humanity. Any Muhammadan? All right. Well, as long we don't have Muhammadan, if there is any Christian want to say anything, we can take some Christians to join us temporarily until we get Abdul. If somebody have anything to say. We as a Christians, we have to be careful. Muslims, they use a very deceiving tactic to deceive your children. Your children mostly are ignorant. If not only mostly, I think maybe all of them. Because in schools, nobody teach them. In church, nobody teach them. Our priests are not doing their job. Sadly, our churches became a place where people just do ceremony and rituals, but there's no education. Go ahead, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo.
Hello, brother CP. It's good to talk to you.
Thank you.
I had a question in regards to chapter 3, verse 59.
All right.
When it talks about be the similarity between Adam and Isa.
Yeah.
I heard a Muslim say when it uses the word be, it's talking about the spirit when it gives them life. Is this correct?
First of all, how that is a spirit. Secondly, Allah did not give a spirit. According to Muslims, the one who gave the spirit is Gabriel. At the same time, the word be is a word, is not a spirit, is not something, you know, it's not something, it's just a word. So when they say that to you, they are just lying. When a Muslim he says that to you, tell him who said that. Is that
Yeah, because I saw in the tafsir it said it was talking about them not having a father, or both of them not having a father. That's what it means by saying be, but I wasn't sure.
which tafsir was saying that about not
I
having
think
a father?
Al-Jalalain, or
All right.
maybe Ibn Abbas.
Okay. Well, first of all, both of them don't have a father. That's a very stupid statement again, because the verse does not talk about who have father, who don't. It says the similarity of Adam is the same as Isa, as the same as Adam. He said to him, be, and he was. So, and he continues saying that he created him from dirt, and then he said to him, be, and he was. So the similarity between them is the following, is mud and be. Do you see anywhere it says the word father?
Okay.
Yeah. So both of them, they are created from dirt, and both of them, he said to them, be, and they were. But we know that Adam was not created by such a statement, because Adam, Allah, he, like you heard the ultimate fart he called me, talking about Allah, how he mixed mud, right? And
Yeah.
the mud became, according to him, black, and Allah, he burned it, and etc. So Allah did not say be, and he was, and Allah, he put Adam to dry for 40 years. And then after that, Allah, he breathed into Adam. How that is be? If I say be, if you know, in the Bible, God, he says, let be light. What happened? Light was.
Like this, yeah.
Yeah. There's no 40 years, there's no material, there's no dirt, there's nothing, you know, just be. And so what the word be mean is the ability to create something from nothing.
Okay.
All right.
And I think there was, I'm not sure if it's a hadith or a Quran verse, where I think you just mentioned it, is when he says, finish me, when Adam says, finish me already.
Finish me before the sun set, yeah. So
Yeah,
finish
so
me before the sun
that
set.
means then he already had life in him. If
Yeah, well, this is a stupid statement, because first of all, how Adam, he knew the sun set. He's just
yeah,
in the process of a creation. Secondly,
so
there was no sun yet, because you know, if Adam, his eyes is not functioning, right? How he knew about what is sun and what is light and what is that, you know? So the whole story is a fabrication. This is a tafsir Ibn Abbas. You said to me that, you know, here it says, Allah explained the creation of Jesus without father because of the delegation of Najran, asked the Prophet to provide proof from the Quran for him, saying, Jesus was not the son of Allah. So Allah said, Lu, the likeness of Jesus is the likeness of the creation of Jesus with Allah without father is the likeness of Adam. He created him from dust without a father and mother. Then he said to him, to Jesus, be, and he was. But here you will see that the one who wrote this verse is an idiot, because if Allah created Adam from mud and he breathed into him, and Adam now is alive, so what the point of saying be? So Adam exists already. So if Allah, he created Adam by be, then there is no need for the hands of Allah to mix with mud, no need for Allah to dry Adam, and no need for Allah to breathe into Adam after that, and then he can say be, and that's it, say be, is there. Same as Jesus, according to Muslims, how Jesus was created? Allah, he breathed from his spirit into Mary, private part, and then she got pregnant. So did Allah say be and Jesus was? No.
And also, He didn't create Jesus from dust too, right?
Absolutely, because we can say that everyone, like all children of Adam, is from dust, but Jesus in this case is not child of Adam. He's not. He have no father. Even the translation is saying to you that Jesus have no father, right? So Adam is not his father,
Okay.
right? So the comparison between them is false because both of them, they were not created in the same way, same time. Both of them, Allah did not say to them be and where. Where in the Quran it says Allah said to be to Adam and he was, except this verse? Nowhere. Nowhere. If we go here in the Quran, we will find that Allah, He confirmed that He created Adam from mud. And Allah even used His hands. What Allah He used? If you read here with me, it says, so when I have fashioned him completely and breathe into him. So where is the word be? Allah made mud, stage number 1.
Okay.
Stage number 2, Allah fashioned the mud. And stage number 3, Allah breathed into the mud, which is now a statue of a human being. It's just clay, dry clay. So where is the word be? And he was.
Okay.
So why he breathed into him? You just said be. Why you
That
use
makes
your
sense.
hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I had. Thank you. God bless you.
You're welcome. So the refutation of Muhammad to the Christians is just so stupid. Same time, when Muhammad, he said he is not the son of God, so who is father of Jesus?
Yeah, hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Christian Prince, like, I did debates in the past and I got lie, and Muslims used to lie about, like, the creation contradiction.
About what?
With the heavens first, then with the earth first, then the heavens first.
I don't understand you. Your mic is not really good. Sorry.
Oh, my mic.
What you said?
So, alright, so basically it says that Allah created the earth first, and it says He creates the heavens first.
Okay.
And with that, people get like, why do they lie about the creation contradiction?
Well, they can lie as much they want, but we have the evidence that there's a contradiction is clear. Okay, the one who is lying to you, tell him, okay, give me the answer. What Allah created first? Just give me the answer, and then we can go for it. You know what I mean? The one who is arguing with you, just ask him, okay, give me the final answer. Which one Allah created first? The mountains or the stars? Just give me the answer, and then we will find out.
How did you get into, like, debating people? Like, how did you get into it?
How I get into debating? Well, when the internet started long time ago, I don't know how old are you. I went in the internet and I found some stupid so-called Christians. They convert to Islam. So I said, I'm not going to let that to happen. So I start my mission, explain what Islam is about. It took me a lot of time to convince people to listen to me. In fact, many Christians, they used to call me names. They put me down. They say to me, you are not teaching, this is not how Christians should talk. You are spreading hate. So I had to struggle a lot with the Christians because they are naive. They don't know what their enemy is preparing for them, and what the devil is trying to do with them. And this is what happened.
Amazing. That was my question. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I remember first time I created a chat room. Every person, like at that time, you put your hand up, like like now, but like it's more not advanced chat, So they start saying to me, well, this is not our Christian. They should, you should talk to Muslims with love, and you should not attack their religion. We should respect others. And I said, I don't respect Islam, and I will never respect Islam, and all of you are a bunch of fools. I don't care who you are. Go ahead, my friend. Hello? Are you there? Okay, well, you have a bad microphone, my friend. I cannot understand anything, sorry. So anyway, try to fix your microphone and your internet and come back. Yeah, my struggle with the Christians was very, very bad, you know. They call me names, they say to me, you are not a Christian. They made even chat rooms against me. Muslim, they like what the Christian they say. They say, see, even Christians are against you. But for me, I don't care really who is with me, who is not. I mean, Paul himself, many Christians hated him because he was tough, he was not compromising, and he was teaching the truth. Those people who become Christians, but they are still pagan, they don't like someone say to them, don't fornicate. Someone says to them, don't get drunk. Some say to them, you cannot do unlawful sexual relationship. They don't want that. They want just a religion. Oh, okay, now we have a God, and we do whatever we wish. Paul was not what they like. They hated him. And I'm not saying I'm the same as Paul, but if Paul, this has happened to him, why that will not happen to me? But you know, God is good. And always, if you have faith, you can accomplish a lot. If you have no faith, you can accomplish nothing. So if you have faith, even though nobody want to listen to you, nobody agree with you, everybody attack you. When I say everybody, I mean everybody. Until now, like where is the churches when I listen to me? You know? It took a lot of work even to convince Christians to Christian, they invite a Muslim sheikh to their church to teach their children about Islam, but they will not invite me. That's the reality. The devil, my friend, the devil is powerful. The devil uses your priest because many of your priests are devilish. The Lord, he says, they come to you in the clothes of sheep, but they are wolves. Any Muhammadan? Anyone? A Muslim guy is saying to me, you are the devil CP. Well, no problem, Mr. The truth reveal. As long you are calling me the devil, does that mean you agree that I am the one who command your prophet? Because look what your prophet, he said, that he received command from the devil. When Abdul, he tried to bully me, you have to get ready. You have to get ready and be like Ultimate Fart. You see, I don't accept hadith. Learn from Ultimate Fart. Have you ever heard of a prophet of God? He received command from the devil. So this Abdul, he is saying, Christian Prince, you are the devil. You're a prophet saying he received command from the devil to do good. Answer this. Go ahead, Mr. Devil calling. Any hadith contradict the Quran from devil? No problem. So guys, any hadith contradict the Quran from the devil. Show me where in the Quran it says that Muhammad did not receive command from the devil. Go ahead. Isn't it the Quran says the devil is Muslim? Why you don't call me and get me busted? In front of everybody. If I could not show you that the devil is a Muslim, I will close my YouTube account, I will close my Discord, my Ramble, anything. Do you dare? For sure you don't. Simply you are a potato, like your prophet. The difference is potato is real and they are tasty. Your prophet is a scumbag. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? No, he can debate me. I will teach you how to debate Christian Prince. First, say I don't accept any hadith. Do you remember the guy who called me yesterday and he claimed to be he's an ex-Christian? Anyone remember the last one called me yesterday? He said to me, but I do not know much about Christianity. Do you know why he said that? Because if I ask him about the Bible, he will not be able to answer, and then I will get him busted that he never been Christian. So he said, but I do not know much about Christianity, so I cannot examine how truthful his statement is about being Christian before now became a Muslim. But when I was talking to him, he started saying, he started saying words in Arabic. Like, as an example, I said something to him, then he said tayyib. Tayyib in Arabic, it's nobody will know, no English person, no, tayyib is just a statement an Arab man will say, which means like you are saying, okay, let us go to second step. So he forget himself and he throw Arabic words. When I said to him, read this, he said, I don't agree with tafsir. He said the word tafsir exactly as an Arab person he said. So they lie all the time. So the first step, claim to be someone you are not. Second step, I don't accept the hadith. Third step, I don't accept tafsir. And now how a Christian Prince can prove you wrong? And then when he give you a verse in the Quran, say I don't accept the interpretation. Let me give you my own interpretation. In this scenario, who can prove me wrong? Nobody. And the Muslim always is a winner. So this is what they do, in order to win an argument. But even there, they could not. Like now when this ultimate Farti called me, and I showed him what his prophet said, the second we arrived to the end of the hadith, he said, I don't accept the hadith. Well, this is what I'm talking about. I proved my point using his prophet's words. He proved his point by refusing what his prophet said. And then you know who is the liar. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Hello? I don't hear you.
Get some rest.
Here we go. So do you accept the hadith or you don't accept?
Allah said don't accept the hadith. Why would I go with something else?
You don't accept the hadith, right?
Allah said do not accept hadith. Allah said don't accept the hadith? Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you, so why the Muslim accept the hadith?
That's the problem. Jesus said, well, I'm not God.
No, hold on. What do you mean what the problem? You are saying that the Quran said don't accept the hadith and all the Muslims in the world, they have hadith?
Yes. So Jesus said the only true God is the Father. All the Muslims, all the Christians believe.
No, listen. So are you saying
that's what you do?
Are you saying all the Muslims in the world are donkeys and you are the only one smart who noticed that Allah, he said, don't do the hadith?
Just like all the Christians are dummies, all the Sunnis and Shias are dummies. Yes.
So, guys, all the Muslims, Sunni and Shia are dummies. Who are you?
Yes, they're Mohammedans. They're Muhammad worshippers.
Okay, hold on. Who are you? If all Muslims, Sunni
you said it yourself.
Shia,
you said it yourself.
What?
You said they worship Muhammad. You said it.
Yeah, they worship Muhammad. Don't you worship Muhammad?
There you go. That's why.
Okay, hold on. What when you convert to Islam, what you say?
Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah.
You don't say Muhammad Rasulullah?
Never. Associated partners, you know that.
So you don't witness to Muhammad that he's a prophet?
Muhammad, I believe in him as a prophet. آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه
Okay, where in the Quran it says that the Shahada is including only Allah? I heard that Allah himself, he said Shahada. Is that true?
وإذا ذكر الله وحده اشمأزت قلوب الذين لا يؤمنون بالآخرة وإذا
Abdul,
ذكر الذين من دونه
just shut up. Don't try to speak Arabic. Just get out of here. You stupid idiot donkey. What is that? I mean, you made me vomit, man. The guy don't know Arabic. He don't even speak one Arabic word. And he said, I do not need to know Arabic. And now he's speaking to me in Arabic, supposedly. Solve the problem. And he just said, all the Muslims in the world are donkeys. I agree. That is enough for me. I do not need you no more. All Muslims in the world are donkeys. Recorded. And they are not Muslims. Recorded. And he is the only Muslim. Recorded. Yet he did not know how to read his Quran. Recorded. So the only Muslim left in this world, he did not know how to read his book. He did not know Arabic. And he is the only one can understand his religion. Recorded. Well, you made my day. I just destroy all the Muslims in the world. They are donkeys. And Shahada is worshipping Muhammad. I agree. This potato is a follower of Rashad Khalifa, who the Muslim killed him. He said it clearly, and I agree with him, that the Shahada is nothing but a pagan statement, and Islam is not monotheist, because simply they associate the name of Allah with the name of Muhammad. This guy, he claimed that he is discovering something, but he is a follower of Rashad Khalifa. However, Rashad Khalifa, who was killed by the Muslims, he admit that the Quran is corrupted. And this guy, he gave his own interpretation for everything in the Quran. And it's funny, and it's silly, it's more stupid than the Muslims who they themselves call them donkeys. In the Quran says clearly that you have to follow the hadith. I remember this guy, he said to me, where in the Quran it says, obey the messenger and obey Allah. I said to him, I can show it to you. He challenged me. He who obeyed the messenger has indeed obeyed Allah. You see, remember here, in order to obey the messenger, it have to be his words. Because if the words of the messenger is just the word of Allah, that means messenger, he spoke nothing. That is Quran. But the verse here says, he who obeyed the messenger of Allah, and that is absolute obedience. Nowhere here it says, obey some, refuse some. It says, obey, whoever obey Muhammad, he obey Allah. So Muhammad is Allah in Islam. It's like Muhammad saying the same as Jesus says, whoever saw me, he saw the Father. For I and my Father is one. Muhammad now trying to take the statement of Jesus, claiming to be God. So whoever obey Muhammad, he is obeying Allah, necessarily. So when this guy, he said, the Quran says, don't take the hadith, that is absolutely false. The Quran make the statement of Muhammad the core of Islam, not the opposite. S, go ahead. Are you there? It's good to have ultimate fart from time to time, just for comedy. Every Muslim who convert to Islam, or he say he's a Muslim, have to say Shahada. And then we ask them where the Shahada came from. You cannot find the Shahada in the Quran. You can find it in the Hadith only. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Yeah, they try to raise their voice and make a mockery because simply this is the only way for them to sound like they knew what they are. Like, it's a childish way to win an argument, at least by the appearance. But I'm satisfied with what he said, that all Muslims in the world, they are donkeys, and they are not Muslims. And so who left? A guy from Senegal who don't know Arabic is a true Muslim.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you now. Go ahead.
And am I clear?
Yes, you are.
All right. Thank you very much, CP. I appreciate it very much, Sir Christian Prince. I've been wanting to speak with you a wee while on this topic because we spoke about it before. I just wanted to mention with regards to Israel, I think that it should be a Christian state. Now, it doesn't mean that anyone would have to leave. I think the people there are wonderful. They should stay. I just hope that we can convert them to Christianity, and it'll be good if they were all going to lessons, with our Christian priests and learning about the gospel. That way they'll convert to Christianity and they'll be saved.
Which country are you from, my friend? You hear me?
It doesn't really matter, and also.
Okay, are you from European country? Your voice is very. Your voice is very bad. Okay, type for me. Tell me, are you from Europe? Are you from Europe?
I'm not from Israel. If that.
No. Are you from Europe? Give me the continent. Don't give me the name of the country if you don't want. It's okay. Give me Asia. You are from where? Asia, Europe, Middle East. Where are you from?
Let's say
Anyone understand? I don't understand what he's saying.
Yes, we can. Yes.
Yes, what? You are from where? Europe?
Yeah, but I'll also say that I've lived overseas as well.
Okay, my friend, your voice is like a robot. Let me answer you. Before you go and tell them what religion to choose and what they believe, go and convert your people in your country to Christianity first. And then go and put your nose between the Jews in Israel. Whatever country you live in, it's full of atheists, homosexual, gay, there's Muslims, there's Hindus. So before you give us the advice what this country should be, and you give decision and you order them to be what they want to be or they should be, go and fix your home. Convert those who live in your home into the Lord, and then go to Israel. We are a Christian. We don't tell people what to believe or not. We invite them to the truth, and the truth will set them free if they accept. We have ultimate fault again. Like he never give up ultimate fault. Go ahead, ultimate. What do you want to say? The Muslims are stupid, right? And dogs. Go.
Stop running. Stop running. See, pig.
You said all the Muslims are dogs. What I want more? Yes, thank you.
You asked me for a shahada, right?
You said all the Muslims are not Muslims. Did you say that?
I said also all the Christians are not are just human fellows.
What you know, but I don't care what you say about Christian. Who are you? You are nobody to speak about us. But you confess your sin, saying all the Muslims are not Muslims. All the Muslims are not Muslims, and they are dogs, and they are stupid. And you said and you said the
Let me tell you more. Let me tell you more.
Okay.
Let me tell you more.
Okay, tell me.
Let me tell you more. Today, you're gonna be happy. In 2 verses, chapter 5, verse 75, and chapter 3, verse 130 and 144. Allah said, Muhammad is no more than a messenger. What does it mean?
He is just a donkey like you.
No, meaning he's not God. Don't worship him, right?
Okay. So thank you for
Right?
telling me. Thank you. So
And then,
okay.
and then
So
chapter,
Muhammad
let me tell you more.
is no more.
Let me tell you more.
Okay, no, hold on.
Let me tell you more.
One by one. Muhammad is no more than a messenger. So
What does it mean?
why Muhammad? His name is Muhammad.
No. Hold it. We're talking about
What
does it mean?
What
Who is,
Muhammad?
no.
What
CP,
Muhammad mean?
CP,
What
please.
Muhammad mean? What Muhammad mean?
Muhammad is the name of the prophet. Please.
No,
Ma
what
kana
it's
Muhammad in
mean? What it's mean? What the name means?
It doesn't matter what
It
the name
means
is.
what do you mean? That
We're
doesn't
talking
matter.
about worshiping
Allah,
the man. Come on,
okay,
man.
so
Hold on.
can't
Let me give you more.
Listen, you are a philosopher. Can you tell me what the name of your prophet mean?
I said, I don't know.
Why you don't know? I mean, a second ago you were
I just
speaking
know
to me
that
in a
his
very
name is
funny
Muhammad.
Arabic. So
I don't want to go there. I just want to show how they
no,
worship him.
it's not up to you. You have to tell me what Muhammad means so we can see if you worship Muhammad or not.
Whatever it means, it does not matter. But
Is
Bible
it
says
true?
people are worshiping him.
Is it true Muhammad name mean the praised one?
CP, at least now we agree.
Is it true that his
Why are
name,
we fighting when we...
Is it true
Why?
his name is the praised one?
CP, why
Is
we
it
fight
true?
when we agree? Me and
Is it? Don't make me lose my patience, please. So is it true his name?
Don't we agree, me and you? Don't we agree on that?
Me and the praised one. Is it true? Praised one?
I said, don't we agree, me and you, on that?
On what?
On that the Muslims are worshiping Prophet Muhammad. We agree, right?
And you worship Muhammad too.
How?
Well, everything you are quoting for me is the word of Muhammad. It's you who quote for me, and you said that this is the statement of a noble prophet.
Yes, the Quran statement, don't confuse Qawlu and Kalama. Kalama, that's the word of Allah.
Hold on.
But the utterance of the...
Why you always use Arabic words if you do not know Arabic?
Because because the Quran was written in Arabic, which you don't have. Stay on the Sunnis.
Slowly.
Stay on the Sunnis, please. Help me.
Hold on, listen. Don't speak fast. So, if the Quran says that this is the words of Muhammad, how in the world...
No, not the word. The utterance, not the word.
What?
Qawl is not the word. Kalama is the word.
Kalima is
I can teach you Arabic too.
So what qawl mean?
Qawl means something that came out of your mouth, but that's not yours. It came out of your mouth.
So qawl, okay. So guys, qawl mean something came from your mouth, but it is not yours. Are you sure?
Yes, like a messenger.
All right.
That's not yours.
Okay. So qawl is okay. Do you agree with me that qawl coming from the word qala wa qalat? Qal?
Yes.
Thank
yes.
You. So guys, listen. So words shut up, hold on. So he just said that the word qawl wa qala wa qalat mean it's a words come from your mouth, but it's not you who said. But isn't it the
Quran? I said qawl. No, I said qalat. Qawl.
Huh?
Qawl. I said the word qawl.
No, I said to you, do you agree that qawl is coming from the word qala wa qalat?
Yes.
Okay.
The root word.
Qal is qalat. Qal is mean he said. He said.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Because it's come out of his mouth.
What qawl mean?
Because he was said bull.
What qawl mean?
Because he was utterance.
What qawl mean?
That's the kalam Allah, the word of Allah. That's the qawl Rasulullah. Right?
Okay, hold on. Okay. So
CP, we agree at least. Why we fight when we agree?
Abdul, listen, one by one. So when it says that this is the qawl of Muhammad, what does that mean? It means according to you
means that
this is
that
what
means
comes.
That.
Okay,
let me answer you now.
The words came from the mouth of Muhammad, correct?
Yes.
All right. So now the words came from the mouth of Muhammad is not Muhammad words, correct?
No, because he's a messenger. That's not his words.
All right.
It come out of his mouth, but that's not from himself.
All right. So now the word qawl always mean that this is the word is not coming from the person.
Listen, Allah said, please don't. Every time I recite Arabic, you're going to cut me off.
I'm asking, just wait. So the word qawl.
Okay, read.
The word qawl.
Allah said in chapter 69, verse 38.
Don't, hold on, slowly.
I'm going to show you both.
Okay, just one. So Muhammad now, when the Quran says qawl, is saying that this is not the words of Muhammad, correct? It just came from his mouth.
In hadha illa qawlul bashar.
Okay.
In hadha illa qawlul bashar. See?
هذا قول
in chapter 74. In hadha illa qawlul bashar.
But I thought
that's what the guy said in chapter 74, verse 20.
But you are quoting for me. You idiot! You don't know Arabic. Don't speak Arabic to me. So you just say.
Okay. This is nothing but an utterance of a human being.
What the word qawl mean? Is it the word of God or the word of a man? The word qawl.
It's the kalam Allah, like I told you. It's the qawlu rasul.
Okay.
But God, Allah did not rain.
So the word qawl.
Let me answer you now.
Okay.
Let me just answer you.
No, make it clear. I don't want you to speak for 10 hours.
Don't lose it, CP. Why are you losing it? We agree, me and you.
So the word qawl, I want you to confirm in front of everybody. Is the word qawl mean that this is only the word of God, not the word of the man? Yes or no?
No, the word qawl could be meaning, you know Arabic.
So how you say to me that this is coming from his mouth, not his word?
I will tell you.
A second ago, you said.
Let me give you a verse. Let me give you a verse. Let me give you a verse. I got a verse for it.
Okay, give me a verse. Okay, give me a verse.
Okay, in chapter 69, the biggest oath, Allah said, I swear by anything you see and by anything you cannot see. This come tamzil min rabbil alamin. See, this come from the Lord of the universe.
What verse you are reading?
Tamzil min rabbil alamin. Listen.
What verse you are reading?
Chapter 69, verse, I believe 38.
69, 38. Okay, go ahead.
Let me go there. I gotta open the book. I gotta make sure that this is there. Yes. I swear by what you see and by what you cannot see.
How Allah?
This is listen. This is an utterance of an honorable messenger, not an utterance of a poet. Rarely do you believe. Not an utterance of a soothsayer. Rarely do you take heed. It's a revelation from the Lord of the universe.
Where it says revelation from the Lord?
Listen now. Let me land.
Hold on. Where it says that?
Let me land.
Where? Hold on. Say. So
verse 43.
Okay, the revelation of the word of the universe, and this is the statement of Muhammad. That means Muhammad is the Lord of the universe.
No. Listen, bro. Muhammad said.
Hold on. Okay. One by one. So how this is the statement of Muhammad if Muhammad did not say any statement? Isn't it the statement of Jibreel?
I said it comes from Jibreel. From God. It went to Jibreel to Muhammad. God did not rain books. Hold it.
So how this
give me 10 seconds.
So how
can you give me 10 seconds?
How this has become? How this has become?
Why are you so afraid of me, man? Why are you chickening when I
become the words of Muhammad? If Muhammad,
if the other Muslim come here, let him talk for 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
If I say,
let me talk.
If I say this is the statement.
30 seconds. That's it.
We are talking.
If you're so afraid of me, you're chickening. You know.
So if Muhammad is the one delivering a message,
right now.
If Muhammad delivering a message, that will not make the word his words.
I'm driving you nuts. You're so scared. You're speaking so fast.
If I am
control
quoting,
yourself.
Okay, if I quote somebody, is it my words?
No.
Okay, so why here it says this is verily the word of the messenger?
The utterance. How do you say that? How do you say that in Arabic? How do you say the words that are not yours in Arabic? How do you say that?
The word is not mine? The word is not mine?
Yes.
ليس كلامي.
No. I said, no, listen to me. If I send you, if I said CP,
so what are you talking about?
Listen to me now.
So listen
to me. Let me give you an example now.
You who said to me,
what are you afraid of?
It's you who said to me you accept all the Muslim translation just 5 minutes ago.
I said every good translation. Translation is a choice of words. Some going to be wrong here.
Every good translation, he said. Listen, he did not say it doesn't matter what translation. He said every good translation.
That's what I said. It's recorded. All the good translation. Yes. Every good translation I take.
Okay, but you don't know Arabic. How you know the good translation from the bad one?
I will give an example of one verse. I will show you.
No. Hold on. One by one. If you don't speak Arabic,
let me give an example.
If you let me give an example. Wait. Don't give me example. If you do not know Arabic, how you can know what is a good translation?
I show you. Let's go to 1746.
Explain to the people. You do not know Arabic, and you said that.
Let's go to 1746. I will show you. Let's go to 1746.
I want you to tell the people how you know it's a bad translation when you yourself do not know Arabic. Go ahead.
I will show you. Let's go to 1746.
No. Explain how you can know That
I
is a
will
bad
show you when we go
translation
to the
without
verse.
knowing Arabic. No, tell me how you know. The verse in front of you, how you know what the verse is saying if you don't speak Arabic?
I said, does it say word or does it say utterance?
Utterance? What utterance?
Qawl.
I don't know what utterance.
What is the difference between kalama, and qawl? What's the difference? Tell me, what's the difference?
It's a same. Qawl and kalam is the same.
No. Kalama, that's the word of God.
So if I type, qawl is a word of God.
Kalima. You see, you said Jesus was the kalima Allah.
Kalima
is the word from God.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm opening you.
Allah, hold on.
I know.
So is the word of Allah, is qawl here?
Yes, the word of Allah is being recited by Muhammad from the voice, it's vocal. So it's a qawl Rasulullah.
Is decided?
He did not reign books. He sent a Rasul to recite.
Why?
People gotta hear it from Muhammad.
Why the Quran did not say this is the words of Allah? It says it is the statement and the words of Muhammad. Why it says that?
It's the kalam Allah.
Don't tell me Arabic.
It says 1 million times in the Quran.
Okay, hold on. Takallam Allah. What does that mean? Takallam Allah.
The word of Allah.
Takallama mean word of Allah?
Yes, the kalam Allah. The kalam Allah. The kalama of Allah.
Do you swear by Muhammad that the word takallama Allah, it's mean the word of Allah?
Oh my God.
No, don't say oh my God.
I said 1 million times.
So hold on. But you said takallama. Takallama does not mean the word. Takallama
I didn't say takallama. It's the.
You said takallama. You said takallama.
Not takallama. The. In English.
Okay. So are you saying to me the Quran made a mistake and you don't know Arabic, and now you are going to correct the Arab people because it says here?
No, I'm not correcting nobody.
All right.
Everybody accept that. Every Arab, you accept that. You said Jesus is a kalimahu.
Every Arab accept what?
You said kalimahu, Jesus, right?
No. Here. Focus.
That's his word.
Like I said. You see, Abdul, don't be stupid.
Right?
Don't mix things up.
Yes, you said 1 million times.
So do you see the translation here? It says it is the words of Jibreel. Do you see?
It's a choice of word. If you use another one,
choice of.
I understand because they said it's come out of his mouth. People are tempted to be writing word. I understand that.
Okay.
But it's not really his word. It's come out of his mouth. But it's not from him. He does not own it. He owns not the word. The word is from God. But he's just delivering a message. If I say to you, CP,
all right,
so go say
if Muhammad is delivering, is a Muhammad delivering a message?
Muhammad that she's still my girl. If you go to Tippy, he said, hey.
Hold on, okay. So if Muhammad is Muhammad,
said you're still his girl.
You are a talking
You're telling
machine.
her,
you coward. You
my word, but that's your utterance.
You will not let me talk.
Understand?
You will not let me talk.
Of course, I will let you talk.
Okay, so if Muhammad is delivering a message, there is no need for the Quran to say it is the words of the Prophet, because simply should say it is the word of Allah. Everybody knows that Muhammad is a messenger.
You never said it's the word of the Prophet. Show me where you said it's
just get out of here. It's in the front of your face, you donkey. You stupid idiot. You know, he accept only good he accept only good translation. Which one? He accept only good translation. So I accept only good translation, okay? Okay, this is a different translation. It says the speech of a noble messenger. Are you better now? The other one says words. Now it's a speech. Let us change the translator. I mean, it's a mental illness. So verse number 40. Let us see. This is Aitani. Let us see Katab. Here it says recitation. He will like this one, recitation. Still, it is the statement of Muhammad. Same time, recitation is false because recitation is something you say from your memory. How the guy, he just received the Quran and he is saying the Quran immediately, and this is recitation. You recite only what you memorize, not what you just reveal to you. Maududi, speech of Honorable Prophet. Mabaraku Kori? I don't know what the heck is that. That is even weird name. It's verily the word of an honored messenger. And even the Muslims don't agree who is the messenger they are talking about here. Is it Muhammad or it is Jibreel? So everyone, he will give you his own answer, for Islam is messed up. So this guy, he don't speak Arabic. He want to tell you what the word in Arabic mean, for he is genius. But the word is so clear. You know, when he said qawl in the beginning, he says qawl, it means that words come from his mouth, but it's not his own words. But then he took it back because he noticed I'm going to show him tons of verses using the word qawl. If we go in the Quran and we type the word qawl, which is exactly mentioned there, we will find that this word appear many, many places. And qawl can have nothing to do with Allah. Like here, chapter 3, verse number 181. Allah, he heard the qawl of the Jews. He said qawl is a word coming from your mouth. It's not your own word. Did he say that? That's what he said. But this is the word qawl. Here we go, chapter 9, verse number 30. Qawl, he said, it is something come from your mouth, but it's not his words. But here, as you see, that this is the qawl of the Jews. يُضَاهِئُونَ قَوْلَ الَّذِينَ كَفَرُوا. Qawl here, they intimidate the saying of those who disbelieve. So the guy, he said that qawl is words come from your mouth, it's not your word. You see how hypocrite stupid they are? They try to defend something is obvious, but they fail. Chapter 19, verse number 34. ذَلِكَ Isa, and this is the statement, qawl, they say about him. You see the word qawl? It's exactly the word in the other verse. The one saying this is the statement of Muhammad and the word of Muhammad. Chapter 22, verse number 30, it says, وَاجْتَنِبُ قَوْلَ الزُّورِ. So avoid the statement, the saying of something false. He said that qawl is the word of Allah which comes from your mouth, but it's not your word. So now he confirmed that when somebody speaks false is the word of Allah. You see? Shun lying speech, false statement. What the word is speech is the word qawl. So the donkey, he said that the word qawl again is the word coming from your mouth, but it's not your word, it's the word of Allah. That's why we laugh at the Muhammadan when they speak. This guy, he never have enough, by the way, from a spanking. And all Muslims are donkeys, I agree. And all of them, they are kuffar, I agree. Oh boy. And we can continue. I mean, it's very funny that a guy from Senegal who do not know a single Arabic word, he want to teach us and teach me what the word qawl means. Suddenly now does not mean the words of Muhammad. It's just something he said, but it's not his words. No. Qawl is a statement you mention, you said. If I say it is the statement of a person, that means this statement belongs to that person. As simple as that. If Muhammad is reciting a statement, then the Arabic here used, it's a failure in Arabic. Because then this is not the word of Muhammad. This is, the word of Allah. And to prove that this is speaking about Muhammad words, look what the verse after it says. It is not the word of a poet. Talking about what? People, they say Muhammad trying to make poet. And he failed because the Quran is a very bad poet. So, and it's not the word of a poet. Poet is a poet maker. So obviously, the verse here confirming that Muhammad, we are talking about Muhammad. What happened if Muslim deny tafsir and give his own tafsir? Well, the Quran says that the Quran is a stupid book, and no one knows what Allah said mean, save Allah, especially in certain things in the Quran which nobody knows what they mean, even Muhammad. So in chapter 3, verse number 7, it says that those who they are firm in knowledge is the one who believe. This guy, he don't believe. He's not firm in knowledge. That's why he don't believe. He gave his own interpretation. And he manipulate the word meaning as he wish, and yet he don't even know Arabic. Yes, Elias, go ahead.
Hello, hi. Your name is Prince, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have just a couple of questions. I'm not here to answer questions because I'm not qualified.
Are you a Muslim?
But I'm just here. Yeah, I'm a Muslim, but
right.
I didn't read most of the hadith, but I read some of the Quran, not all of it. But I'm not qualified to answer questions.
So what do you? Why you are a Muslim then? If you know nothing about your religion?
I know about my religion. I know it's the truth.
You just said you know nothing.
I haven't read the whole hadith. I said.
But you said you know it's the truth.
Yes, it is.
Okay, help me. How you come to this conclusion? The truth. How you know Islam is the truth?
Because I read the most. Because it's the most religion that makes sense. Like Christianity, you have three gods in one.
Give me something makes sense in Islam. Go ahead.
One God. One book.
So okay.
Unchanged book.
Okay, one by one. You have one God, correct?
Okay.
Okay. So
yes.
If you have one God, why Allah in the Quran says, if He like to take a partner, He take a partner from us. Allah, us. Who is us? Allah is one, right?
Yes, Allah is one. He is
all right. So Allah is one, and now He is talking. If you want to take a partner, He will take a partner from us. Do Allah have a family? Do Allah have a family?
No.
Okay. Do we have a sister?
I think He means a prophet.
Allah will have sex with the prophet? Because it's talking about because it's talking about taking
which verse is it? Which verse?
Talking about taking a wife or a son, which means
I told you I'm not qualified to answer questions, but okay, I'll try.
No, but you said you are like sure, so here we go. Read
yes, because it's the
chapter 21.
It's the only religion that makes sense.
Okay, makes sense. Let us see if that makes sense or not. Chapter 21. Do you see my screen?
Yes.
Go ahead, read it.
Verse 17. In Arabic or English?
Read it. Read in English.
لو أردنا أن نتخذ لهوا لاتخذنا من لدنا إن كنا فاعلين. He says if we wanted to.
Okay, and?
لو أردنا. It means if we wanted to.
Okay, and?
So that doesn't mean he took a god with him.
This is not my question. I'm not saying he took.
What's your question?
No. My question is here. It says min ladunna, from us. So if Allah want to take a partner, He take partner from us. But you told me that you mustn't believe in one God. So who is us?
I'm not sure, to be honest, but.
Do Allah have a maybe
the translation is not correct.
No,
I'm not sure.
Who need the translation? You speak Arabic?
Yes.
Okay, it says min ladunna, ourselves. Do you know Arabic?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I'm not sure.
Why you are not sure? A second ago you were sure from the truth.
Yes, because I told you it makes sense. One God.
Does it make sense that this God, He is one, yet if you want to take a wife, He will take it from His family?
Okay, does it make sense, the Trinity? 3 in 1?
Well, we can talk about Trinity, but one by one. Here, does it make sense to you?
I told you I'm not sure about what it was. Maybe he means in
a
metaphorical way. Maybe in a metaphorical way. Maybe.
Metaphorical, he will take a partner from someone who does not exist.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I thought Allah don't take partners.
Yes, he has no partners with him. He is alone.
But here it says if he want to take a partner, a wife or a son, etc., he will take from us. So the person is exist. The choice is if.
Okay, but you said if.
No problem. Okay, if I want to eat, I will buy chicken. That means chicken is exist. And the choice is my choice now, if to do it or not. But that
But
does not.
if it doesn't mean that he has a partner.
No, I'm not saying he did take. We don't know. This is old words. Maybe.
Okay, then he doesn't have.
No, this is
Then
not.
he doesn't have
This
a
is
partner.
not the question. I'm not saying he have or not. I'm saying if Allah is one, how Allah
Yes.
He says, if I want to take a partner, I will take it from us. He will not. He did not say from you. He did not say from them. He said from us. In order to use the word us, that means we are many. There's many of my kind. How many are exist of the same kind of Allah?
He is only one.
So-
There's no
so-
not like him.
So now we have to agree then, if the Quran is only one, the one who wrote the Quran,
Yes.
he made his mistake in Arabic.
No, the Quran doesn't have mistakes. Even Christian scholars
No
agree to
problem.
this.
I am the Christian scholar. I say this is a mistake. Prove me wrong. If this is not a mistake, how he is your
But I told you I'm not here to answer questions.
I'm not asking you to answer a question. I'm speaking to you about, you mentioned to me that you know Islam
Yes.
is the truth, and obviously Islam is messed up because you claim you have one God, yet Allah He claimed that He have many. So either He is one or He is many. It can't be both. And the Quran says, if this is a book made by other than Allah, you will find in it a lot of contradiction. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So this is contradiction.
Allah also says if there's more than one God, then they will disagree and maybe fight. لذهب كل إله على بعضه.
Okay. The gods will fight. Titanic.
No. Like if there's more than one God, then they will not agree. لذهب كل إله مع نفسه. And I don't know the verse exactly, but it's like
but that will not change anything, because simply there's many gods.
he always states in the Quran.
Okay,
He always
my
states in
friend.
the Quran that he is
But,
one.
okay, but there's many gods exist in this world, and even Shaitan is God for many. People worship him, they follow him, and he is true, exists. Is that correct?
Wait, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
There's people they worship Shaitan literally. Correct?
Yes, Satanists.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Satanist, and they believe Shaitan is God, correct?
Yes.
And he's one. So your God is one, Shaitan is one. So what is different? How we know which one? Which one is the one Satanist? It's you or them?
We know by Allah explaining himself.
How-
He says in the
how-
Quran, He is Allah. One Allah, the sustainer. He has
No,
never
okay,
had
Shaitan, he did not say he is many Shaitan. He said he is Shaitan too. But I'm asking you now. You said the reason you believe Islam is the truth, that Allah is one. And you agreed with me that Satanist...
I told you because it makes sense.
Okay, it makes sense. So the Satanic, they have one God. His name is Satan. It makes sense. That means your God is Satan, because it's one God and his name is what? Satan. Let us see.
No.
Okay.
How are you saying Allah is Satan?
Okay, I'm not trying to insult. Let me listen to me. So who is the one? Who is the one who deceived people in this world? Allah or Shaitan?
Shaitan.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Read with me, and you speak Arabic, and that will make it a lot easier.
Okay.
All right. So here.
But I told you already, I'm not qualified to answer
No,
questions.
you are my friend. You are qualified. You are a Muslim. Every Muslim is a qualified. So you know, yeah. So
No, I'm not qualified to debate.
I'm not debating.
Even
you.
Imams tell us don't go to the.
I'm not debating. Okay, the Imam told you that. Okay. All right.
No, so multiple Imams say
who is the one who deceive people? Is it? You said to me it's Shaitan, not Allah, correct?
Yes.
All right. Read with me and translate to the people who hear and tell them, did I lie? It says, وَلَكِنْ يُضِلُّ مَنْ يَشَاءُ وَيُهْدِي مَنْ يَشَاءُ. Who is the one who do yudil? What do yudil mean?
Okay. Yes, that's true.
What yudil mean? What yudil mean?
Yudil.
Mislead, right? Mislead.
Astray. Maybe he sends them astray. Yes, mislead.
Mislead. Thank you. I asked you, who is the one who mislead people? You said to me, Shaitan, not Allah. But the Quran confirms that the one who mislead is Allah, not Shaitan.
But the main point in this verse is like Allah is saying, وَيَهْدِي مَن يَشَاءُ.
Exactly. So Allah, He misleads.
He guides who He wills. That's what He's saying.
I will explain to you. So now I go.
Because this life is a test. You
know?
my
friend, let us say I'm going now in airplane or in the bus. And then I decide to fool somebody, to scam somebody. So I go and
Okay.
sit next to a person I choose. And then the one next to him, I choose not to scam him. Does that make me God or a bad person?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
What do you mean you are not
But
sure?
you have to read the tafsir. You have to read the tafsir
My
for
friend,
the ayah.
your friend,
You cannot
you,
just make
you
an
speak
example
Arab,
out
you
of your
speak
head.
Arabic. When your prophet, he gave the Quran, did he write tafsir too?
No.
Okay. So you are a Muslim now, exist in the time of Muhammad. How you explain to
Okay.
me your God is misleading people? So what shaitan he do for a living?
Mislead.
Shaitan do mislead and Allah does mislead. So shaitan is Allah. I told you from the beginning, you did not agree with me.
No. He doesn't mislead. I told you the main point is وَيَهْدِ مَن يَشَاء. He guides who he
Okay,
wills.
shaitan he guide who he will, and
Because
he
this
misguide.
life is
My
a
friend,
test.
shaitan he guide who he will, and he misguide who he will. So what the difference? Shaitan he chose someone to target him, and he chose someone not to target him. He is moody. Allah is the same.
Okay.
He mislead. Why Allah wanna mislead people anyway?
He doesn't want to mislead. Okay, can you answer my questions?
No. What do you mean he doesn't want? It says
I told you I'm not here to answer questions.
It says, had Allah will, He could have made you all one nation, but He mislead. He mislead
Because
who
if
He
he
will.
had made us one nation, then this life wouldn't be a test.
Exactly. So now look, what test? If He mislead you, that's not a test. If I mislead you, is that a test? I misled you.
He doesn't mislead you. He gives you a messenger. If
No,
you follow
no,
this messenger,
no,
okay,
read
you will
the,
go to
no,
heaven.
no, read the verse. Okay, you said that Allah He gave you a messenger.
Yes.
All right. What the messenger do? Did the messenger mislead you too?
No, the messenger give you the true message. And if you want to follow him, okay, you follow him, you go to heaven. You don't follow him, you go to hell.
Okay. Do the
Jesus,
okay.
Moses,
when
Mohammed,
we
all have
say
the same message.
okay, my friend, don't
Worship one Allah.
okay, no problem. You worship one Allah. So let me ask you.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
When you said Allah He gave you a message,
Yeah.
the message Allah He gave you is what? Is it the Quran?
The last message is the Quran, yes.
Okay. If you follow the Quran, are you
The
going...
message is worship one God.
No
The
problem.
message is worship Allah. This is the
But
message.
is it the Quran? Is it the Quran?
No, the message is worship one Allah. This is the message.
So the Quran is not the message?
It is explained, it is revealed in the Quran. It is explained in the Quran, yes.
So when Allah He gave Muhammad message, is it the Quran or it was different book?
Yes, he gave him the Quran, yes.
Okay.
The last true message is the Quran.
Do you agree that the Quran is the book you are talking about which give us guidance?
Yes.
So why your prophet? So why your
because
prophet?
Because it has no mistakes, no contradictions.
Thank you very much. So why your prophet then he said that the book of Allah is going to mislead the Muslims?
Where did he say that?
I heard it from somebody. I forgot where.
You have a hadith?
If you give me 1 week, I can find it.
You're joking, right?
No, I need time. This is very, very hard hadith for me to find because I'm learning about Islam for sure. As long as you speak Arabic, read for me and tell everybody, is it true that your prophet, he said that the Quran will mislead the Muslims?
Is it Sahih hadith or weak?
Well, do you see the title? As-Sunnah li Ibn Abi Asim. This is Sunnah of your prophet. Okay. So it says here, read for me and translate. They said, Ya Rasulullah, ماذا قال ربنا قال أتاني جبريل. Let me zoom in so you can read better.
Okay, yes.
Can you read it?
Jibreel. Okay.
عليه السلام إن أمة.
By the way, Jibreel is the Holy Spirit that you claim.
Is the Holy Spirit. We will go for that later. Just hold on. So now, does it say this?
In your belief, not my belief.
My friend. No, not my belief.
Okay.
No.
Complete, yes.
Okay. So now it says, he said that your nation will be misled. إن أمتك مفتتنة بعدك بقليل من الدهر. Correct? Your nation will be misled.
That's true.
Okay. And then they said
they became Shias and Sunnis only a short time after the
All right, no problem. So he said, how this will come? They said, your prophet said, قال بكتاب الله يضلون. Translate to everybody and tell the disaster the people they just heard. Go ahead. Translate. Is it true it says that they are going to be misled by the book of Allah?
يضلون. Maybe the translation of يضلون is not correct
My
in
friend,
the English
what
language.
translation?
Because I thought
You speak Arabic.
the Arabic language.
You speak Arabic. Translate
The
what
Arabic
it
language
says.
is very complicated.
Guys,
It's not like
secondly,
English.
a second ago, the word yudil is mislead. A second after, he don't know. So you agree with me?
Okay, I told you the Arabic language is not is complicated. It's
Okay,
not
tell
like
us
the
what
English
yudil.
language.
Okay,
There's a word
what
in
the
the
word
English
yudil?
translation.
What the word?
There's a word in the English translation.
Okay. Does it say that the Prophet, he said that the Muslims will be misled by the book of Allah? Am I lying?
بكتاب الله يضلون. I am not sure.
No, translate. What do you mean not
They
sure?
will-
You speak Arabic.
يضلون. Wait.
You don't have excuse.
I'm not sure. I told you. They will go astray.
You are
Translate. They
not
will
sure.
go astray.
Shall
They
we?
will go astray.
So the Muslim will be led astray by the book of Allah?
Yes.
How that will happen? How the I ask you, is the
Maybe
Quran,
they will not. They will misunderstand the message of the book.
So the Quran is not the
It
book
doesn't
of
mean
guidance.
that the
Okay,
book is
hold
wrong.
on. So is the purpose
But-
of the Quran to lead or to mislead?
To lead people to the truth. Yes.
But what happened is the
But-
opposite.
Okay.
According to
how
what,
do you explain how do you explain that it has no contradictions?
what do you mean no
how do you explain
contradiction? This is the contradiction.
It has no contradictions.
Hold on. You said to me that the book of Allah is the book of guidance. And now Muhammad
Yes.
saying that if you follow the Quran, you
Okay,
will
that's a contradiction between the Hadith and the Quran, not in the Quran itself, like the Bible. The Bible itself has contradictions.
Guys, save this reference. So in the future, if I ask
You know, the Bible has changed verses.
I know. I heard that story. I watch always Mickey Mouse. But as long the Bible changed, so why your Quran says the Bible never changed?
Hold on, let me show you the verses.
You want to show me the verses?
Between the KJV and the NIV. There's verses that are changed.
Okay, but this is a translation. This is not the Bible. This is a translation. So, and we don't accept some translation if they are false. You can make a translation too. Translation. But you Muslims, your prophet, he says, Allah, he sent them 7 Quran. Is that true?
1 Quran, yes.
No, 7.
What 7?
7 Quran.
No, there is one. Only one.
I will tell you a story. When last time I went to 7-Eleven, they told me that there is 7 Quran. Read with me. And you speak Arabic.
Stop joking.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not joking. I got from 7-Eleven. Here we go. This is your prophet saying that Allah, he gave him 7 Quran, and you keep saying to me it doesn't say that.
7 أحرف.
Exactly.
7 letters.
Yeah, 7 Quran. This is 7 Quran.
7 letters, not 7 books.
7 letter means 7 times. The Quran sends 7 times in 7 ways. Correct?
Okay, what about the changed verses and the taken out verses from the Bible?
Well, if there is somebody who took verses,
there's a verse that's taken out, literally taken out.
Okay, if somebody took it, we spit at this person. We don't accept. But I ask you right now, where is the Quran? According to Aisha, the chapter of Al-Ahzab used to be equal to the chapter of the cow. So there's more than 213, something like that. Verses are missing.
There is verses that are missing.
Yeah, Aisha, she said that the Quran used to be equal to the cow used to be equal to the chapter of Ahzab.
I'm not sure about this.
Do you think
I told you I'm not here to answer questions. I have questions of my own.
Do you think the Aisha, she was lying?
No, I'm not sure.
Why you are not sure? You are the one who said the Bible is changed.
Yes, it is changed.
But you are not sure about your book.
Yes, I am sure of it.
Okay. This is an Islamic website. Here it says, read with me, and you speak Arabic, and I will take advantage of that because you speak Arabic.
Okay, how do you explain the Quran's miracles?
Okay, we will go to the Quran miracle, but give me a second, if you don't mind. Here it says, this is Aisha. Do you see what it says? Aisha, she said that Surah Al-Ahzab, it used to be equal to the chapter of... So now what happened? So now there's more than 200 verses is gone in one chapter alone. And look at the reference. Do you see the reference? All those are very authentic Islamic reference. Al-Itqan, Tafsir al-Qurtubi, Manahil al-Urfan, Ad-Durr al-Manthur, etc. So all of those are very authentic reference. So why Muslim keep saying to us non-stop, each time I speak to a Muslim, say to me the Quran never changed, when the fact the story is different from what they claim. The story is totally the opposite.
The first, Surat al-Ahzab, is equivalent to Surat al-Baqarah. It was narrated on the authority of Aisha. In the time of the Prophet Pbuh Surat al-Ahzab was recited in 200 verses, and we were unable to do anything except what it is now, like in 382, Tafsir al-Qurtubi 14113, Manahil al-Urfan 1273,
Okay, that's enough. So he's going to recite for us tons of reference. So why you Muslim keep saying to non-Muslims your book is not fabricated, is not corrupted, when your books says in the same time that there is tons of verses.
Says, not the book says, but I don't know. I never seen
Are
this
you saying to me Aisha is lying?
No, I never said that. But I say Aisha, she could be, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. What about your prophet?
What about him?
What do you know, like...
Yes, he didn't lie.
He didn't lie?
Yes.
Okay, I like that. I don't like liars. I hate liars. So, you mentioned to me that there's miracles in the Quran, correct?
Yes.
Did your prophet lie about those miracles?
You mean the splitting of the moon?
No, I did not say anything. It's you say. I'm asking you, did your prophet lie?
No, he didn't lie. I'm aware that he didn't lie.
All right, let us see if your prophet lied or not. In the Quran, do you know how your prophet died?
Do you know what they called the prophet before he even got any revelation?
Yeah, drunk.
No.
Okay.
They used to call him the trustworthy, the honest, Sadiq al-Amin, even before he got any revelation.
Okay.
They used to ask him questions even before any revelation was brought to him.
Okay, so but if
when
Muhammad,
he said when he got the first revelation, he told them, "I am the prophet."
Okay, my friend.
They disbelieved.
If Muhammad is a trustworthy,
that's what they used to call him.
I will ask you. I will tell you about a story happened to my friend. I hope he's not listening. He wanted to marry a girl. And her father, please respect, please, he's my dear friend, Okay. So he want to marry her, but her father refused. So
her father agreed.
He what? He refused.
Her father agreed.
No, refused.
He and her father agreed.
Who?
Aisha's father.
I'm not talking about Aisha. I'm talking about my friend.
Okay. Complete.
So. Her father is crazy. He don't want to give her to marry this man, and this man, he want her for some reason. He like her, even though she is not really good looking. But I mean, he insists. So
how do you know she is not good looking?
I saw her. She scared the hell of me. That's why until now I'm still single. So anyway, he and his future wife, they made the father get drunk. And when he got drunk, they when he wake up, they change his clothes. And when he woke up, he says, "Why I'm wearing this?" She said to him, "You stupid idiot, my father! You married me today to this guy." So the father, he says, "I did not." She said, "Do you want people to know that you were drunk and you did it when you are drunk?" So do you think my friend here is a trustworthy by making the father of his wife, future wife, drunk so he can lie to him and make him believe that he married him to her?
Okay, first off, you're talking about Aisha, right?
No, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not talking about Aisha.
What are you talking about?
Just tell me the opinion. I made the father of my wife drunk so I can make him believe that he married me to his daughter. Is there actual proof of this? Is that true Or, I mean, is that make him a good person or a
You
bad?
should ask actual qualified Muslims that debate with Christians,
What
not
do you
me.
mean- what do you mean?
I don't have all the answer.
What do you mean a qualified Muslims? None of you is a
Like
qualified. None of you is a
the
qualified.
Muslim Lantern, Muhammad Hijab, some of these qualified
all
Muslims
of those.
that do this for a living.
Okay, the Muslim.
I don't do this for a living.
Exactly.
I'm an amateur. I'm new to this.
Exactly. They do it for a living, but they cannot answer. I went to this guy Lantern. Go check. The guy, he ran away from me, and he told his admin to block us and to kick us out. I called
The Muslim Lantern.
I called. Yes, I did. It's in my Rumble video. Go watch the video. So in my Rumble channel, you can go and check it out. The coward, he ran away, and he refused to. And he said that your prophet is misled, and he is an evil doer. I have it recorded. When I was there, he said
The Muslim Lantern said that.
Yes, he said
Maybe
that.
you disrespected him or you was rude
I
to
did
him.
not. He did not
That's why
allow me.
he
I did
kicked
not.
you.
My friend, I did not even talk. He was explaining to Muslims. He said that his prophet is misled and he is an evil doer. That is recorded. Muhammad Hijab, I called him. He hung up on me 7 times and he called me all kinds of names. He did not even allow me to say anything. So all of you Muslims, you run away from me. And now you are doing the same. Now let me show you a reference. The one who did, you said your prophet was a trustworthy. Everybody heard you saying that. But the stories
Yes, they used to call him.
But the stories of your prophet saying that your prophet was absolutely not a trustworthy. He made the father of his wife a drunk. And he read it.
That doesn't make him not trustworthy.
Read it. No, read.
They used to call him that trustworthy.
Hold on. So if I make the father of my wife drunk, and I change his clothing, and then I say to him, I lie to him that you married me to her just to fool the guy, that will not
This is hadith.
Yeah.
Okay, I told you the hadith is not perfect. Bring me problems from the Quran.
No.
There isn't any.
Who is talking about perfect hadith? We are talking about perfect prophet.
Okay.
What perfect hadith, my friend? You're a prophet, the trustworthy. So is it trustworthy for a person? He is sent by God, and then he makes somebody drunk to converse.
I don't know, brother. I'm not sure about the authenticity of this hadith.
Well, if it's not authentic, then
but
why?
I'm sure that they used to call the prophet as-Sadiq al-Amin.
They used to call him.
And they used to ask him. They offered him to be king.
And he refused, right?
Yes, he refused.
Okay, but already he is a king. What do you mean they offer him? He have an army. He controlled the city. They offer him to be a king. Okay,
yeah,
listen.
but he wasn't king.
Are you saying your prophet you don't like money?
I'm not saying that. I said that they offered him to be king.
Okay.
He refused.
But already he's a king.
So if you're claiming that he is a false prophet.
My friend, he already a king, and he is not only a king, he's a prophet. He's higher. He can cut heads. He can give command coming from God. He claimed that he is God. So
what do you mean he is a king?
Okay, yeah, he is the one. Okay, if you're a prophet, okay, if somebody insult a king, should he be killed?
I don't believe that.
If somebody insult
maybe at that time, yes.
If somebody insult a prophet, should he be killed?
I'm not sure.
If somebody insult Allah, should he be killed?
I don't know.
No. In Islam, if somebody insult Allah, you give him 3 days to repent. But in Islam, if somebody insult Muhammad, you have to kill him. So Muhammad is more important than Allah. So now let us see. You said to me that your prophet is a trustworthy.
All of your arguments are from hadith.
No, okay, I will show you from the Quran. Here we go. I will change my topic just for the sake of you. I will go to the I will open my closet. Just me open the drawer. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. In the drawer, I found that there is a missing panty.
Mm-hmm.
And they accuse that Muhammad is the one who stole it. And the one who... Yes, why you are laughing, man? Show respect.
MashaAllah.
This is the panty that's stolen by the prophet. You cannot laugh, please. So, isn't it your prophet accused by the companion that he stole an underwear? How he is the trustworthy and the companion of Muhammad.
ومن يغل يأتي بما غل يوم القيامة ثم توفى كل نفس ما كسبت وهم لا يظلمون.
Your Arabic is broken, my friend. You sound ما كان لنبي أن يغل, not يغل. ومن يغلل. Yeah, okay, so now it is not for any prophet to steal, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes.
Who is the one who accused Muhammad here that he stole an underwear?
Who?
The Muslims, the companions.
Which companion?
The companion, Abu Bakr, Umar, all the companion of Allah Messenger, they accuse him that
they all said that he was a thief.
Yes.
Okay.
And Allah, He made the verse says it's not Muhammad who stole it. And until now, we do not know who took it.
Okay, then Allah is correct, of course.
Now hold on. Allah is correct, yes. That means Muhammad is the thief, because if Allah is God, don't you Muslims say that Allah, He knows the unseen?
Yes.
Okay, who is the one who took the underwear?
I don't know.
What about Allah?
So you want the Quran? So you want Allah to say in the Quran,
yes,
this guy stole underwear?
Yes, he mentioned it already. So Allah should be telling us who took it, because now the Quran trying to make Muhammad to clear his reputation. So if Allah is God and Muhammad is not the one who took it, shouldn't Allah says it is not Muhammad, it is this guy, and people will be like, wow, how Muhammad God he knew. That will confirm that Muhammad is the prophet. So look what happened. I assure you now that the one who took the underwear is Muhammad, because...
Are you saying Muhammad is a false prophet, or what's your argument?
I'm not saying Muhammad is a false prophet. I'm saying...
Then what is he?
I'm saying he's a false prophet, he's a scam, he's a pedophile, he is dirty.
Oh, mashallah. All of the above.
Yes, all of them. Prove me wrong. So,
okay.
Okay, so if he is a trustworthy, why the campaign of him?
If he was a false prophet, why did he reject authority?
Authority of who?
I told you. They offered him to be king. They told him just stop da'wah, stop giving da'wah, let the people worship the idols, we will make you king. He said no.
But then he cannot...
They told him we will give you a woman. He said no.
No, this is false. This is always a fabrication of the Muslims. Okay, can you show me that from the Quran?
No, of course not. He is not mentioned in the Quran a lot. Jesus is more mentioned in the Quran than him. Jesus is mentioned 25 times by name. Muhammad is mentioned only 4 times. The 5th time, it said it's Ahmed, not Muhammad. So Jesus is named... Jesus, his mother, Maryam, has a whole chapter about his mother in the Quran. Muhammad's mother is not even mentioned in the Quran, not once.
I will ask you then...
Because Allah knows that the Christians will be misled by Jesus' message. He knew that. That's why he made Jesus come back again in the second coming.
The Christian will be misled by Jesus' message?
Yes. The Jews will think that the Jews thought that he claimed divinity.
Okay. So why
he's the only prophet that his people misunderstood his message.
Okay. So why the Quran says that Allah believe in our Bible?
مصدقا للتوراة والإنجيل. Okay. Yeah, I know that.
Do you see it says مصدقا لما معكم مصدقا لما معهم. Translate. Is it true it says مصدقا believing in what is with you? With you now.
Yeah, at that time.
Thank you very much. So
but now it's changed.
Hold on. No, hold on. So that means that when Muhammad came 600 years after Jesus, still the Bible never changed. That correct?
Maybe yes.
Okay, but 600 years after Jesus, still the Christian believe that Jesus is God, and the Quran mentioned that.
I'm not sure.
What do you mean not sure?
But the Bible is changed.
How the Bible changed and the Quran agree with our Bible, which between our hands?
Can you bring back the ayah? I want to read it.
Okay, no problem. Here we go. There's tons of them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this actually.
Yeah, I noticed that you are a believer who do not know. I like that. I mean, I will give you a certificate.
But Chris, if you compare Christianity with Islam,
I can tell
which religion makes more sense to you?
Well, I don't know. Isn't it your prophet? He says, I will talk about what makes sense. In my religion,
you know, they made a...
Okay, hold on. Okay. In my religion, Jesus said, he and she, they will not get married. They will be the same as angels in heaven. So does it make sense that in heaven I will go and all what I do I'm going to sharp my penis and just F women, or I will be just praying and enjoying existence of God in heaven. In your religion, your prophet, he said, Allah will make your penis endless. And as long talking about makes sense, do you really believe that your penis will be endless?
I don't know. It says, whatever, wherever they will have in it.
What if somebody?
Which is
what if somebody?
لهم ما يشاءون فيها.
Okay, so your
يدعون فيها بكل فاكهة آمنين.
All right. So if a man, he is a gay and he want to have sex with men, he can have sex with men in heaven of Allah?
No, you have حور العين. Why you want to have sex with a man?
You just said to me, it's you who quote for me in Arabic, says whatever you will. Did Allah says whatever وكل ما يشتهون? Or what they wish? Okay.
Yes.
So
but he will remove the bad thoughts from your brain. He will make your brain holy. Like you believe Jesus had a perfect life. You have a perfect life in heaven.
We are talking about lust and desire. We are not talking about belief now. So wherever they yashtahun mean lust. So shahwa.
Yes.
Okay. So
but
any
no,
lust,
he will remove those things. He will remove those things. You will be a changed person. A changed person in heaven. Your body is changed. Your mind is changed. You will be tahir, fully cleansed.
How you are tahir and how you are pure and just doing effing there.
What do you mean effing? I told you.
Boom, 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 boom. What?
Listen, this life is a test. If you win in this test, you will have what you have. You will get rewarded in heaven.
What I will get rewarded?
That only makes sense.
Okay. Does it make sense? Okay. If a person, a Muslim woman, she married 10 times, and now she is going to be in heaven, who is the one who will have this woman in his bed?
I don't know.
All right. If a Muslim man, he slept with 10 men and he is a gay, who is going to have him in heaven?
He slept with 10 men in this life or in heaven, you mean?
In this life.
Oh, okay. And I don't know, but in heaven I told you, he will be changed.
All right. If a man, he would like to have sex with the mother of somebody else, the mother of Muhammad, Allah will grant him his will or he will not?
No, he will not have this thought even, because it's
what thought?
Not right.
Isn't it the Quran says whatever you wish? So is it, so do we have wish then, or we don't have wish?
I don't know how to explain heaven and hell to you.
Okay. How you explain the heaven? Okay. Is it true that in the heaven of Allah there is a bazaar, and this bazaar yes, bazaar market, like a mall.
Oh yeah, okay.
And the Muslim will do shopping in it. What is inside the shopping mall?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
Maybe food. I never heard of this bazaar before.
I don't know. I heard that inside this market.
Because the Quran says وَيَدْعُونَ فِيهَا بِكُلِّ فَاكِهَةٍ آمِنِينَ. They wish, I think, whatever fruit you want, you will get. Like all the food you want, you will get.
All right, but in the hadith it says that in the heaven there is a market, and this market have images.
Hadith, you're quoting hadith.
Yes,
I told you the hadith is not perfect.
So what your prophet is saying, that is your prophet?
The hadith is like the Bible.
Oh, okay, like the Bible.
Yes,
okay.
You can't compare Quran with the Bible. You can't compare the hadith with the Bible.
That's deep. But I thought
because
I thought
you know what the word biblos means.
Okay, hold on. So in Islam, is Islam only the Quran or the Quran and the hadith?
The Quran, the hadith, yes. You have to use the hadith to understand the Quran.
But you just said that the hadith is not perfect.
I told you. You have to, sometimes if you don't understand the ayah, you use the hadith to understand it.
Okay.
But the hadith is not perfect. Just like the Bible is not perfect.
Okay. But the Quran says my Bible is perfect, as you say.
Because, no, it's not perfect.
So why
it has verses changed, verses removed, contradicts itself many times.
So why Allah?
The Father is greater than I.
Who? The Father is a
The
greater
Father
than
is greater than I.
How
Yes.
that is a contradiction?
Multiple contradictions.
Yeah,
Multiple
is
contradictions.
your Father greater than you or not?
What do you mean, my Father?
Is
So
your
so
Father
Allah
is your Father greater than you or not? I'm asking you.
So Jesus is biologically Allah's son?
Not by,
Or what do you
no,
mean by
no.
Son of God? What do you mean? What's
See?
the concept of
Okay,
Son
hold
of
on.
God?
You see,
Son of God.
you said to me that the Quran is a perfect book, but look what you happen now. You just prove to everybody that your God is just not God. Because according to your God, when the Christian they say that the Messiah is the Son of God, your God he think that the Christian believe that God he marry Maryam and they have a baby son, his name is Jesus. Is that correct?
Yes.
But this is not what the Christian believe. That means your God is a false God. Your God.
That's what the
Yes.
what do the Christians believe?
We
What
don't.
do the Christians believe?
Okay, Christians. Anyone here believe that Jesus is the son of Mary because the God the Father he married Mary? Anyone believe in that? We don't. So your God is a stupid.
No. But I'm asking, what is the concept of Son of God? Like what?
The Son of
What does
God.
the Father mean when he's saying Son
Very,
of God? Is
very
he his
simple.
biological son?
Okay, no, we don't believe in biological son. Nobody believe in that because Jesus.
Okay, then what does it
Okay,
mean?
Jesus is the son. Jesus. Okay, I will explain it to you in a way a Muslim he can understand. In the Quran, is it possible for Allah to have a son?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I
It
don't
is.
know.
He can do whatever he likes, but he said, "ما اتخذ الله من ولد وما كان معه من إله."
Okay.
He didn't.
But if Allah
Yes.
if Allah want, can he have a son?
He does what he wishes, but he didn't do that.
This is not a question. If he want.
No. So no.
Okay.
No.
No.
ما اتخذ الله من ولد. No. ما
So,
اتخذ. He didn't.
No,
He
no,
didn't
no.
take
No, listen to the question. Had Allah will, he can have a son. Do you agree with this statement or you refuse it?
Had Allah will, he can do anything. Yes.
No, son. I'm talking about son.
Yes, but he didn't do that.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
So now what the problem then? How you are saying to me this is biological? If Allah he took a son, is that son biological?
No, I'm asking you, what is the meaning of Son of God in the Bible?
Son of God, simply that God he came to us, he is born of the Father, the Son is born of the Father, but he is not born from sex, he is not created, he is always exists before the whole creation.
Oh, it's a metaphor. It's just a metaphor.
Not metaphor. He's a real person.
No, he is actually Son of God.
Yes, he is actually, but he is not. He's not.
But isn't all peacemakers sons of God, according to the Bible?
Yeah, but that is different story. This is here that we are children of God. So, as an example, look, you mentioned something very important actually here. The Christian they says we are the children of God.
Yes.
Does that make us biologically children of God if we say that?
No.
But so how you stupid Allah? He says, no, you are just a human. So your God Allah, yeah. So your God Allah, he did not even understand what the Christian. You are better than Allah. Look, see, you are smarter. So now when we Christian, we say we are children of God. We don't mean that we are His sons, really, like biologically. We mean that He is our Father who take care of us. That's why we call Him Father. But your God, he said, no, you are not the children of Allah. If this is true, then why he punish you for your sin? Nay, you are just a human being. So your God, he think that when the Christian, they say we are children of God, they are saying that they are really physically born of God and they are not a human.
That's not what the verse means.
No, the verse in front of you, it says that. Nay, but you are a human.
قل فلم يعذبكم بذنوبكم بل أنتم بشر. Yes.
My friend,
no,
let me teach you how to read.
But you are humans.
Let me teach you how. قل فلما يعذبكم متفلم فلما يعذبكم بذنوبكم. So أنتم بل أنتم بشر. So Allah, he says you are just a human. So according to Allah, okay. So when he say no, you are not what you claim. You are just a human. Obviously, Allah, he think when we say we are children of God, we claim to be really divine and we claim to be gods. But this is not what the Christian believes. So your God cannot even understand the simple thing about Christianity. Is it true?
No, the Christians believe Jesus is Son of God, right?
Right, but we are not.
I'm asking you, what is, how can Jesus be the
Don't
Son of
say,
God and be God
don't change
himself
topic.
also?
You see, you are trying to cover the shame of your God. He made a poo-poo, and you are trying to change the topic.
No.
Why, so why
I'm
Allah?
not trying to change
So why
anything.
Allah? Okay, so why Allah? He think that when we say we are children of God, we meant that we are divine. Why he thought this? If Allah is God, He knew what we mean. He knew what we believe in. No Christian believe that we are claiming to be divine. Yes, we are a human. We are sinner. We confess our sin.
But you believe that Jesus claimed to be divine, and that's not true.
Yes, exactly.
I told you I can't make tafsir to this ayah.
You cannot make tafsir. You cannot make tafsir of anything. But look what happened now. Is it true that your God, he claimed that the Christian worship Allah and Jesus and Mary, and this is the Trinity?
Yes. Allah said also, don't say three. ولا تقولوا ثلاثة.
But do the Christian believe that Mary is God?
No.
So Allah is
yes,
wrong?
It says, wait.
So Allah is wrong again.
قلت لهم أيأخذوك أنت وأمك إلهين. I think it's something like that.
اتخذوني
You and your mother. تأخذوني. Yes. Pull up the verse.
Yeah. So your God, he did not understand what the Christians believe, and he is making things up, because no Christian believe in such a thing. How your God do not know? What kind of God?
He knows.
So
maybe
why
there's
he's
some
saying,
Christians who worship Mary. I don't know.
Who are they, the Christians who worship Mary?
I don't know what you guys believe in, but I'm not making sense of Jesus being Son of God and being God at the same time.
He claimed that the Christian.
How does that make sense?
You see, if it is a sect believing that, we laugh at them. But your God did not say a sect. He says the Christians.
Okay, can you show me the verse? Because I want to read it.
Yeah, this is Al-Ma'idah 116. I mean, you not know your Quran. Ma'idah 1.
Yes.
Let me get for you.
I know it's there, but I just.
You know it's there. Oh, okay. All right. Give me a second. Hold on.
But how can Jesus be Son of God and be God at the same time?
It's very easy. How Allah can be God and he have a leg in the same time? Which one is God, Allah or his leg?
Okay, Allah said he mentioned his body parts, but we don't know if he has or not. We cannot say he doesn't have, but he...
Is the leg of Allah is divine or separated from Allah?
I don't know. I cannot...
All right.
I cannot explain him to you.
Is the word of Allah created?
No.
So now we have two gods in Islam. Allah is not created, and the word of Allah not created. So where is the word of Allah coming from?
It's his word.
Yeah, it's coming from where? If it's not created by him, where is the word of Allah coming from?
Oh, you mean he has a mouth?
No. I said to you, is the word of Allah created? You said no, correct?
Yes.
That means Allah is not the maker of the... So Allah is
the Quran is not a creation of Allah. It's the words of Allah.
Okay, so the Quran is not created by Allah. Who created the Quran?
It's his words. It's Allah's words.
Okay, but he is not the one who created the Quran. So he is not the author, and he has nothing to do with it. So maybe Allah...
No, he is the author. He is the author. It's his words.
So why you are saying,
to Muhammad.
So why you are believing that the Quran is not created?
Because it's not, it's the words of him, but he didn't create it physically, and I don't know.
No, what physically?
He didn't create it, but
we are not talking about something physically. Okay. Well, Jesus is the word. Okay, you said to me the word of Allah not created. Well, isn't it the Quran says that Jesus is the word of Allah?
I don't know. Maybe.
What do you mean? Isn't it the Quran says وَكَلِمَتَهُ أَلْقَاهَا?
Maybe, yes.
Okay. So if,
I haven't memorized the whole Quran, just some of it.
If Jesus is the word of Allah, then Jesus is not created in the Quran. Everybody heard you saying the word of Allah not created, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus is not created. You just prove that Jesus is divine God. And this is what the Bible says. The Bible says that the Messiah is the word of God who was sent down to earth. And he is God, the word of God, which is God.
The Quran also says, indeed those who said, indeed God is the Messiah, the son of Mary, have disbelieved.
All right.
And the Messiah said, build the children of Israel
All
worship
right.
you, God Lord,
Okay, you said
by
to
your
me.
Lord.
You said to me.
And even in the Bible said,
okay,
O
hold on,
people
hold
of Israel, our Lord is one.
Okay, we believe in one God anyway. You did not tell us something.
You believe
wrong.
in the Trinity. It doesn't make sense.
Well, Trinity is
And
one, Trinity is one
it's
God.
not mentioned
Just wait.
before
Okay.
381.
Okay, one by one.
Before 381, they didn't know what the Trinity is.
You said the Quran say don't say three, but one, correct?
Yes.
All
ولا
right.
تقولوا ثلاث.
All right. So the Quran says don't say three, but one. But then the Quran saying to us that there is more than one person in Jesus. Is that correct?
No. There's only one Jesus. What do you mean?
No, Jesus himself is a 3 and 1 in the same time.
How is he 3 and 1?
Okay.
He isn't. He's just a prophet. A regular prophet.
All right. So
he's just like Adam. The Quran says he is just like Adam. Created from dust, the same.
Okay, let us see if this is, but no, if he is the Word, and the Word is not a created, so how Jesus is the created? Look, read with me. In the Quran, we will find this verse here. It says that the Messiah, do you see my screen?
Yes.
I mean, look at the Muslim translation. They make it so complicated, man. I mean, it's really, really weird. Yeah, let us make it easier to share. All right.
Do you believe that the Bible has no mistakes or contradictions?
My friend, the only mistake is Mohammed. I know in my life.
No, I'm just asking a general question. Do you believe it's been preserved since 2000 years?
God don't make mistakes, but people make mistakes.
Yeah, but the Bible is not like the Quran. The Quran was revealed to Muhammad.
We can find out.
The Injil.
Yeah, okay.
The Injil was revealed to Jesus, but you don't have the Injil.
Okay, just focus with me for now, and then we can go.
All you have is something from the 4th century after Jesus.
Okay.
Which is the Codex Tenetius, I believe.
Do you have a codex as a Muslim?
No.
So why you are saying we have nothing? All what we have is a codex, and the codex is.
Do you have anything earlier before the 4th century?
Yes, because the codex is a copy of what was before it.
Yeah, a copy from a copy from a copy.
My friend,
a copy from a copy from a copy from a translation. So it's a translation in Greek.
No, don't do me translation. Now you are in translation like English, etc. The Bible written in certain languages, Aramaic, Hebrew, Greek. So the early Bible we have.
No, but my problem is
not
the Quran was revealed to Muhammad in Arabic, and today's Quran is in Arabic.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go. First of all, the Quran is not in Arabic, and I can prove it to you in 2 seconds. But let us finish here. You are jumping from place.
It's not in Arabic.
It's not. It's not in Arabic. Yes, I will prove it to you.
What language is it?
Okay,
English?
What the word Masih mean?
The Messiah.
What that mean?
Al-Masih.
What does that mean?
I believe the Jews were waiting for a Messiah.
Okay, what Allah mean?
I don't know. What the Jews believed, maybe.
So guys, listen to this. This guy, he claimed the Quran is an Arabic book.
Amazing.
The Quran is an Arabic book, but they do not know what the word of the name of their God mean. They don't know his name is Allah, because this is not an Arabic word. Everything you have in your religion is a theft. You don't have religion. Allah himself is not your God. It was the God of the Assyrian and the Babylon. So you Muslim, you copy it from them and you put it in your religion, and now you worship the moon god. This is the moon god. The people of the Babylon, they used to go to different town to wait for Allah when he appear. How they see Allah? They wait for the moon. And that's what you do. The month of Ramadan, you witness the crescent moon, for this is the sign of Allah, and you witness it and you start fasting. This is what those people used to do, and you are doing the same.
You know Jesus also fasted?
No
I don't know what you said before, the Quran being...
Jesus fasts for 40 days without food. Do you fast? You eat more. So even your fasting is a fraud.
We fast also.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
What do we do then? What do we do then?
Okay. Do you kiss your wife? Do you kiss your wife when you are fasting?
You can, I think. But you can't have intercourse.
But I thought you are fasting.
Fasting, yes. No intercourse,
Do you suck her tongue when she is
Okay, what are you
fasting?
talking about, bro?
Well, I'm asking you. This is religion.
I thought...
Do you suck the tongue?
Okay, you ask me, I can't answer because I'm not
you can.
well educated.
No.
But I ask you, you don't answer.
No. Listen. Do you Muslims suck the tongue of your wife when you are fasting?
Oh, you mean the hadith?
Hadith.
This I don't know.
So how you are
I'm not
fasting and you are sucking the saliva of your wife?
The hadith talks about after you eat,
No,
you do this.
no. He is fasting, and you're a prophet. You know, he is touching her.
He was fasting, but when he had after iftar.
No.
What do you mean, no?
My friend, if this is not fasting, then it's not fasting. It says in the hadith, he was sucking her tongue when he is fasting, not when he is not fasting. So if Muhammad is sucking the tongue sucking, not even kissing. So if you are fasting, are you allowed to suck the saliva of your wife from her mouth?
I don't know, man. This is a weird question.
So don't tell me that we Muslims we fast.
But you didn't. Yeah, we fast. We fast from sunrise to sunset. No food, no drinking.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
Do you have any earlier
Are you allowed to touch your wife a private part during fasting?
No.
What if I show?
You can't have intercourse.
What if I show you?
Show me what?
That you
touch?
Can. Yeah.
I told you we can't have intercourse. Touching, I don't know.
All right. Let us see if this is true or not.
Okay, well.
All right, give me a second. Hold on. So
there is a difference even.
There is a difference.
You mentioned touching.
Yeah.
Read Corinthians.
Chapter
7, verse 1. Corinthians.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
It says, it is good for a man not to touch a woman.
No.
The Corinthians 7:1.
Okay.
Corinthians 7:1. The NIV says it is good for a man not to have intercourse with a woman.
So it's the same, but this is a translation.
No, it's not the same.
It's my friend. This is the understanding of the translator.
Intercourse is not the same as touching.
Okay. What? Okay. So in Islam, when it says don't touch the women, does it mean intercourse?
No.
Okay.
Yes. I think it does.
So you see how stupid you are. Come on. In a second ago, you are saying to me it's not the same. A second after you say, because you know what I will quote. So focus with me. Read for everybody and translate.
What do you want me to read?
Translate. I'm showing the screen.
حدثنا سليمان بن حرب. This one. كان النبي يقبل ويباشر وهو صائم وكان أملككم.
He kiss and yubashir. What yubashir mean?
All the problems that you
give me are from the hadith. So you're a prophet.
Have you actually shown me anything from the Quran? Any mistakes from the Quran?
He put his penis between the legs of Aisha and now he is sucking her tongue and he is fasting, guys. I mean, the guy, he fasts from anything. He is busy with Allah now. So now...
I told you, the hadith is not perfect. The Quran is perfect. You have not showed me any mistakes in the Quran.
Okay, so the hadith is not perfect.
I have showed you mistakes in the Quran.
Or your prophet is a hypocrite and he is doing something and he says something. So he claimed that he is fasting, but in reality, he's having sex. He is going to his wife, putting his dude between her legs and sucking her tongue. And now he claimed that he is really a person of fasting. Is that what the person fasting does?
Okay. I'm not going to comment about
all right.
this.
You said to me that
Quran, if Jesus is good, why did he confuse you?
Okay, hold on. If the Quran, you said to me the Quran have no mistakes, the hadith is all full of mistakes. Muhammad is full of mistakes. But I want to ask you, I want you to read for me this verse and tell everybody what it says.
I told you I'm not here to answer questions.
No,
I'm here to
you
ask
said,
questions.
but you just said to me, show me the Quran. In the Quran, there's mistakes.
I'm not a professional. I'm an amateur.
You are
Amateur.
all Muslims are amateur.
No.
Yeah, read with me.
Debating.
You speak Arabic. You speak Arabic. Translate to everybody.
I just have studied this Christianity for maybe 1 month now.
Okay. Translate to everybody what I highlighted for you in the screen. And
وينزل من السماء من جبال فيها من برد فيصيب به من يشاء ويصرف عن من يشاء.
Translate.
He brings down from the skies, from mountains. The mountains are called فيصيب به من يشاء, and he.
So Allah, He sent down from the sky, from mountains, hail. In the sky, there's a flying ice mountains. Allah, He break from it, and He shoot at us.
Wait, let me read the whole verse.
Read it. Already you translate. Everybody heard you. You cannot change it. Not, وينزل من السماء.
Yes. Yeah, you are Middle Eastern, right?
Yeah, from Japan. من السماء من جبال فيها من برد فيصيب به من يشاء. So where is the
You read really good.
Okay.
You should be a hafiz.
I am. So now are you agreeing with the Quran that Allah, He sent hail from mountains flying in the sky?
I don't know, because I haven't read the tafsir of this ayah.
What do you mean do not know? Even this one you do not know?
You have to read the tafsir.
Did you go? No problem. You go, okay, read tafsir. Okay, no problem. You want to read tafsir?
Yeah, let's read tafsir.
Okay, here we go. We go to tafsir. And what you will say. All right.
But if Jesus is really good, then why did He confuse all of you? All of you Christians.
No, if Allah is God, why He confuse all of you?
He didn't confuse. No,
Jesus never confused us. Abdul, Jesus never confused us.
They asked him multiple times.
Hold on.
They asked him multiple times.
Okay, hold on.
Are you good?
If Allah is God, how come we do not know how hail is made? What kind of God? This is a cartoon, my friend. This is God.
He knows.
Okay,
He explained
how we know? How we know? Okay.
Pigs.
This is the tafsir.
He explained that mountains are pigs.
It says
they act as pigs.
Okay. He sent down from heaven where there is mountains from hail, and He punished with us. He punished us. So Allah, you want to show it in Arabic?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Arabic. Allah, He sent hail from mountains. What tafsir you like most?
I told you I'm not an expert in this.
You are not expert. I like that.
Even the Bible has some questionable verses.
Okay. So here,
very graphic verses.
Graphic, I know. Like what does it say in the this? The Bible says, "Go and bite the penis of your father."
Do you want me to tell you what the Bible says?
But does the Bible says, "Go and bite the penis of your father"?
No, hold on. I will tell you.
No, don't change topic now. Hold on. Read.
No. You asked me what the Bible says.
I know what the Bible. We can go there after we finish here. Did your God says Allah, He sent from mountains in heaven, He sent hail?
Hill? You mean hills?
Hail. Yeah, hail.
What do you mean hail? You mean mountains? Mountains, right?
Barad. No. Barad. Yeah.
Oh, which is ice. You mean ice?
Yeah. So until now, you not know what we are talking about?
Yeah, ice. Ice falls down.
Yeah. So Allah, He sent ice from where? He sent it from mountains in heaven, correct?
From the sky.
Okay. And He sent it from where? From mountains in heaven, correct?
Okay.
How this is God, He says such a thing? How He is God and He says such a stupid thing? Do you believe that there's a flying ice of mountain of ice in the sky, and there's God, He break ice from it and throw it at us?
I don't know the exact tafsir of this ayah.
All right. I want to make it simple for you. You keep saying to me the Quran have no mistakes, correct?
Yes.
All right.
But can you answer my questions? Because I don't think you answered any of my questions.
We are not. You said you do not know. So how we can? I mean, I don't know.
No, I want to ask you questions.
Okay, my friend. You asked me about the Bible. I confirmed that the Bible is correct from your book. Because now, if I answer you, you will say to me, I don't agree with it anyway. So why I want to waste my time?
You didn't confirm that the Bible is correct from my book. You
No,
said
I
the
did.
Bible is correct from the time of Muhammad.
Exactly.
Okay, well, maybe from the time of Muhammad till now, it is changed.
Hold on, but you just said to me. But you said to me.
Maybe from the time of Muhammad till now, it has been changed.
From your words, you said, everybody heard you, that we have codex from the 4th century. Did you say that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So your prophet came 200 years after the codex, and he confirmed it. So
why are you laughing?
Because you are the one who keeps saying to me your Bible is not confirmed, but your word said that we have the codex since the 4th century, and we have a lot of manuscript, and your prophet came 200 years after, confirming what is with us. So what we have now, according to what you said, not what I said, is exactly as we have in the 4th century.
My prophet or Allah, because Allah confirmed that the Injil and the Torah from the time of Jesus was true, yes. But after him, they don't know.
But this is 600 years after Jesus, so that means the Bible never changed for 600 years. And you said...
No, it doesn't mean that.
No,
it means that at the time of Jesus, it was correct. At the time of Jesus, it was correct.
No, don't lie.
Yes,
it says confirming what is with them now.
مصدقا لما بين يديه. That's what I remember from the verse.
What بين يديه?
You mean the Torah and the Injil.
What بين
from the time of Jesus.
What بين يديه mean? Is it true? It says between his hands?
Yeah.
Okay, so Muhammad between their hand at that time of Muhammad.
Jesus between his hands.
No. What between the hands of the Christian? There's no Jesus no more now. This is 600 years after Jesus. Confirming what is with them. Abdul, wake up. Confirming what is with them. مصدقا لما بين يديهم. So this is what is between their hands, not between your hand, the hands of the Christians. Confirming what is with them. Do you see it? Confirming what is with them. So your God, after 600 years, confirming everything we have between our hands.
You made this verse 91.
Now I want to ask you a very simple question.
بما أنزل الله. He means that this verse is talking about the Quran. Yes.
Okay, but it says وهو الحق.
So the Quran is correct.
Yeah, but hold on. It says وهو الحق مصدقا لما معهم. So the Quran is believing in what is with them. With them.
No.
نؤمن
بما أنزل علينا ويكفرون بما
Hold on. Confirming what is with them.
No, this means the Quran. The truth is the Quran.
No, the Quran confirm what is with them. The Quran confirm what is with them. The Quran is with your prophet, my friend, not with them. So here it says, they said to them, believe in what Allah sent. If this is the case, then they are refusing to believe. Believe in what Allah sent. What Allah sent? The Quran. Which confirming what is with you. But yet you reject beside even the truth, if the truth confirming what is with you. Do you see it? And by the way, here the Quran saying that the Jews kill prophets. Can you name for me one?
The Jews killing prophets? No, I don't know. But I know that Ibrahim, they wanted to kill him.
The Jews, they wanted to kill Ibrahim?
No, not the Jews, but they threw him in a fire and he didn't die.
No, I'm asking you. The Jews, the Quran speak about the Jews.
I can bring up multiple false verses in the Bible.
Okay, no problem. But listen, you keep talking to me about the Quran, how good it is. But the Quran is a fairy tale, stupid book. Okay.
You keep telling me that the Bible is correct. Well, why don't you show me that it's correct?
I do not need to waste my time with someone who do not even know his religion, Because first, if you leave Islam, I promise you, I can spend the 10 coming hours with you speaking about the Bible. So
no way I will leave Islam.
No, okay,
if I become a Christian, I go to hell.
No, the Quran says if you become a Christian, you go to heaven.
No.
Are you sure?
Doesn't say that.
You wanna bet? You wanna bet that betting is haram? You wanna bet that betting is haram? Read it.
Betting is haram, yes.
You wanna bet that betting is haram?
Bet what?
That betting is haram.
It is haram, yes. Betting on money is haram.
You wanna bet that betting is not haram?
No, I don't want to bet on anything.
Okay.
I want to. I bet.
Do you want to bet that the
that
Christians will
Bible
go?
is false.
You want to bet that the Christians will go to heaven? Read it. It's in front of you. It says those who they are Christians and Jews, and even Sabian worship stars. Everybody will go to heaven. Potatoes, tomatoes, salad, pagans, star worshippers, Sabians. How Sabian will go to heaven? Anyone. Muslims, everybody, read it. This is your Quran. You said to me, no, Christians will not go to heaven.
Okay, I told you these books are changed.
The Quran is changed?
These books. No, not the Quran.
But this is in the time of
The
Muhammad.
Quran is the last. Okay, Allah says in the Quran, إن الدين عند الله الإسلام. إن الدين عند الله الإسلام.
Okay, I will go with you.
The religion with Allah is Islam.
All right. So why he is saying?
It is the only religion.
So why he is saying the Christian, the Jews, the Sabian?
You
those
don't
are,
believe
listen,
three
listen.
in one.
Look, hold on.
Only one.
If the religion is only Islam, so why Allah saying the Sabian will go to heaven? Sabian is not Islam.
Brother, I don't know. Allah
you see,
says,
you don't know.
إن الدين عند الله
The
الإسلام.
Sabian, they worship stars, and even a group of them, they worship shaitan.
Okay, these people, yes, but look at what it says after that.
So
after
how
what does it say? What does it say?
So how those who
What does
worship
it say? After والصابئين, what does it say?
it
Read
says, and whoever do righteous. So this is the
No.
What?
من آمن بالله. من آمن بالله.
Did
you read that part?
So what?
No, what so what? من آمن بالله.
No.
واليوم الآخر.
Those الذين
And whoever
آمنوا.
believed in Allah.
No, you see.
Only one Allah.
Okay.
Not three in one.
And one.
واليوم الآخر. On the judgment day.
Okay, hold on.
وعمل صالحا.
All right. But the Christians
fasting,
don't believe in
will go to
Allah.
heaven.
The Christians don't believe in Allah. The Jews don't believe in Allah. The Sabian believe in Allah. Only Sabian. They are pagan like you. They worship stars, the moon god.
Yeah, God is saying all of these people, if they worship in Allah,
But
if
we
they
don't
believe in the
worship
judgment
Allah.
day,
But
if
we
they
don't.
do صالحا.
No.
No,
It
what?
says إن
No, you
الذين
can't say they were
آمنوا والذين هادوا, and the Jews, all the Jews. He didn't say some of the Jews and the Jews and whoever
The
believe
Jew
in
people,
Allah.
yes.
Yeah, and whoever believe in Allah and the last day and do righteousness, he will go to heaven.
Yes, but can't you read that part? من آمن بالله واليوم الآخر.
I did.
وعمل صالحا.
I just did.
So those people, if they believe in Allah on the judgment day, they will go to heaven.
Okay, no. Those who
عمل
are
صالحا,
Jews.
which is praying.
No. He's continue. He's giving you options. Those who they are Christians, those who they are Jews, those who believe in the Quran, and those who believe in Allah and the last day, and etc. They will go to heaven. So all of those Sabian, they believe in Allah, but they don't believe in Muhammad. Christians, they don't believe in Allah, they don't believe in Muhammad. Jews, they don't believe in Allah, don't believe in Muhammad. So how they will go to heaven?
But you're not reading it and understanding it. من آمن بالله. It clearly says من آمن بالله. من آمن بالله.
Okay. The Muslims will go to hell or to heaven?
Muslims, heaven.
So why the Quran says all of you will go to hell?
Oh my God.
Don't say
okay,
no.
can you prove that Jesus is God?
Yes, he will go, because you will go to hell, obviously, because you refuse Jesus. The Quran confirmed that.
You will go to hell.
The Quran says, no, the Quran says, I just showed you.
You will have eternal hellfire,
I just showed you the verse saying that we will go to heaven. The Quran saying, all of you will go to hell. Read it, read the Quran, chapter 19, verse number 71.
وإن منكم إلا واردها كان على
So
ربك.
all of you will enter hell.
إلا من تاب وآمن وعمل صالحا. Okay. What's the second verse? إلا من تاب وآمن وعمل صالحا.
Where's second verse?
That you just showed. إلا من تاب وآمن وعمل صالحا.
Where?
وإنا منكم
إلا
وإنا
واردها.
منكم إلا واردها كان
وإن, my
على
friend,
ربك
my friend,
حتما
learn how to
مقضيا.
read Arabic. وإن منكم إلا
Yeah,
واردها.
وإن. Okay.
So yeah, so every one single one of you will enter hell, correct?
Go down a bit.
Okay. So
Where was the verse that you just showed?
I know
إلا
what
من
verse.
آمن وعمل صالحا.
Oh, I don't know what verse you're talking about. Here we go. I'm showing you everything.
It just showed up on the screen, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, but no problem here. So Allah will make you go to hell first. Do we agree? And then Allah will take you out of hell.
No.
Well,
Some of people, yes. Some of people, yes.
No.
They will go to hell first.
No, it says
and
not a single
after
one.
that, they will go to
Not
hell.
a
Some
single
Muslims.
one. You see the translation is false. It says pass over it. No, not a single one. Can we read the interpretation? What do you think?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. 1971. Let us go to 1971. 19.
I'm trying to be honest, but
I know you are very honest. All Muslims are. I never met a Muslim who is not honest, to be honest with you. You want to bet? Yeah. Read with me.
Okay, but where did Jesus say I am God?
Okay,
In the Bible.
that is not one of you, but shall come to it, but shall enter hell. Do you see it? And this is what? Al-Jalalain.
Come to what?
To hell.
Not one of you, but shall come to it. That is, but shall enter hell. No, come to what?
To come to hell and enter hell, but shall enter hell. Do you see it?
To come to hell, but to enter hell?
Yes.
No, what does to come mean?
To come to the
But
hell.
shall come to it.
Come to it and enter it, the hell. It says in front of you hell. It says in front of you, but shall enter hell. Every single Muslim shall enter hell.
Does it say Muslim? It doesn't say Muslim.
I have lotion for burning. Do you want me to give you some? What? I mean, you will enter hell. Look at this. Jesus, he promised me heaven.
If Jesus is really good, why didn't he make it obvious and say, like in an unequivocal statement, I am God, worship me? Why did he confuse you? He told the woman, what did he say? Wait.
What?
He told the woman something, I can't remember it. And he told, Jesus said to her, woman, believe me, the hour is coming when neither on this mountain nor in Jerusalem will you worship the Father. So he's making a distinction between him and the Father. He didn't say, I am God, worship me. Go back and worship me.
So did Jesus say is me and
when the Jews arrested him,
hold on. Did Jesus say did your Prophet Muhammad say me and Allah is one?
No.
Why?
I don't think so.
Why?
Because Allah is one and only.
So he's not one?
Yes, Allah is one and only.
Okay, is Muhammad is one with Allah?
No, he is a prophet of Allah.
But you said to me.
But why did Jesus say, don't call me God, only the Father is God alone?
No, hold on.
Why did he say that? No, you hold on. Why did he say,
hold on,
God is only...
Okay, hold on. Jesus never said, only the Father is God alone. You are making things up. Jesus said that if you go right now to John, open John, he said, me and the Father is one. The disciple of Jesus even asked him, he said,
we don't trust in the John book.
Okay, so
he wrote his visions.
This is the Bible. You said to me, oh, Jesus deceive you.
John wrote his visions and dreams in the book. You want me to trust a book like that?
Who wrote the Quran for you?
Muhammad. It was revealed to him.
That's a lie. Prove it.
Then who wrote it?
Well,
he memorized it. He wrote it with his companions.
As I know.
He memorized it and he used to tell it out loud, and his companions would write it down.
Okay, let us see if this is true or not. But are you saying to me the one who preserved...
Okay, don't come back to Islam. I want to ask about Christianity.
Are you saying the one who preserved the Quran is the companion of Muhammad, not Muhammad?
No, Allah preserved the Quran.
But you just said the companion did. Everybody heard you.
And we are the ones who revealed it, and we are the ones who protect it, I believe.
But
I can show you the exact verse.
Okay, so where is the Quran of Allah which preserved by Allah?
It is what we have now, unlike
No,
the Bible, which is
no,
not the
no. You
Injil.
see, the verse you are quoting for me, it says, Allah will collect it, not only He will recite it, correct?
No, the exact verse. Let me
Are you
find it.
sure?
Hold
You want to bet?
Hold on.
No, it says collected. Allah, He says, I will collect it. It is on us. إن علينا جمعه وقرآنه.
Read it.
Huh?
Qur'ana.
Uh-huh. We are typing wrong. Hold on.
وكذلك أوحينا إليك قرآنا عربيا لتنذر أم القرى.
No. We will show a different one. The one you are talking about is different than this one. So we can laugh together because you keep saying to me the Quran is a preserved, but the Quran never preserved by Allah.
Okay, do you have a Bible from the time of Jesus?
Sure.
Or only you have something from the 4th century?
This is the same. Because the 1st century and the 3rd century.
No, they're not the same. They're not. The Quran is Arabic 1,400 years ago. Now it's Arabic.
Okay.
The Bible.
What is the
when it was revealed? It was revealed in Aramaic, the Injil.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And all you have is the Greek scripture, 4th centuries later.
Okay, I will go with you. So are you saying to me the Greek scriptures is a corruption?
It's not a corruption, but it's not the original.
Okay.
You don't have the. Why don't you have the original?
Is it false?
The Injil.
Is it false?
That was revealed in
is the Greek
Aramaic.
one? Is the Greek one what Allah He gave Jesus, or the Hebrew or Aramaic?
I believe the Injil is one.
No. I'm saying what Allah the language He spoke to Jesus with.
Aramaic, because that's the only language He spoke.
So why your God Allah He says the book of Jesus is Injil? This is a Greek word.
Injil
is a Greek word.
Its name is Injil.
What?
So the
Greek word.
The Injil was in
God,
Greek.
So look what happened. Allah who spoke to Jesus. He said
so
to
the
Jesus,
Injil is Greek. So the Injil is Greek.
Yeah, so that means Jesus is Greek according to you. Because Allah, He did not speak to Jesus in Greek. So why He is calling His name, calling the book name in Greek language? So He was quoting
but
the
Jesus
book.
Only
He
spoke
was quoting.
Greek.
He
Jesus
was
only
quoting,
spoke Aramaic.
He was quoting the book of John. Your God was quoting the book of John.
No. Did Jesus speak? Alaykum salam. Did Jesus speak other languages than Aramaic?
Peace to you, my friend. So listen, the verse in front of you, it says 75. It is on us to collect it. Who is the one who collected? It is Allah or the Muslims?
Okay. Can I get more prepared and come back?
No problem. You are welcome.
Okay.
All right.
But you still haven't answered some of my questions before I leave.
You see, for me, I don't waste my time really answering someone who don't even know his religion. He can't answer about anything, his religion. So it's very funny that you claim that you have a question about Christianity, but you avoid knowing about your religion.
I know about my religion, but I'm not.
No, you do not. You see, you keep saying to me, the book is preserved, and as you see, the one who should preserve the Quran is Allah. Allah, He promises, says, it is on us to collect it and to recite it. Who is talking? Allah.
Yes.
Okay.
And to recite.
This is why the Shia, they laugh at the Muslim Sunni. They say, this is the book, this is Uthman became Allah. I can play for you the videos of the Shia. They are dying and laughing at what the Muslim Sunni says. Because according to this, your Uthman become Allah. And by the way, you Muslims don't have even the Quran of Uthman. Do you have it? Do you have Uthman Quran? No, you don't.
No. We have only one Quran.
No, you don't have. You have tons of Quran. What are you talking about? Same time, the most popular Quran is the recitation of Hafs. Is it true that the Muslim accuse Hafs to be a liar?
I don't know, but I know we have only one Quran. If you go to any masjid, it's all the same.
That's not true. If you go to Morocco, you will see different Quran. If you go to Tunis, you have different Quran. If you go to Libya, different Quran.
No, only one Quran.
No.
What do you mean?
No, my friend. No,
only one
there's
Quran.
many Quran.
I swear on it. I swear on
it. Okay, listen. We have here somebody want to join us. Are you a Muslim, my friend? Kid?
Yes.
All
yes.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Can you take 2v1?
Yeah, I can take 2. No problem. We can help each other. So,
Okay.
kid, who is the one who collects the Quran? Go ahead, join us.
First, my English is not good.
No problem. My English is not good too.
Me too.
All right. So, who is the one collect the Quran for the Muslims? Allah or the Muslims?
The Muslims.
But the verse says it says Allah will collect the Quran. Both of you can help each other, no problem.
Okay. Hello, Leroy.
Yes.
I think he's misunderstanding the verse. Do you agree?
Elias, do you talk Arabic?
Yes.
Ask me in Arabic.
Okay. So you don't speak English at all?
Yes.
Oh.
No, he speaks English.
Okay.
Come on, keep the conversation in English so people can understand. You can only read Arabic when it's necessary, but please speak in English so people understand. So now, both of you are unable to explain, because now, based on this verse, the book you have is not the book of Allah. Allah, He is going to collect the book. What you have is a collection of a human being, a bunch of people you didn't even know, and Allah, He did not keep His promise. Where is the book which is collected by Allah? Where we can find it? Do you want to call Sheikh? They can join us. I don't mind if you call a Sheikh to join us. If you know any Sheikh, you can call him and we can look for the Quran, which is Allah will collect. What happened for both of you? Are you guys there? I hear nothing. Kid, are you there? See, they keep saying to us the Quran is preserved. Look at this. The one who should preserve the Quran is Allah. What they have, I mean, in the beginning I showed him Aisha, she said that the Quran, as an example, chapter of Al-Ahzab used to be equal to the chapter of Al-Baqarah. So we have hundreds of verses missing in one chapter. Just one. Are you there, Elias? I think he's calling somebody. Are you there? What about Lori? Laroy? Okay, you can call your friends until you get the answer. Not only that, look what the Quran is saying. It is Allah who will explain it to you. Do you see? Do the Muslims follow the teaching of Allah? No. The Muslims, they explain the Quran because Allah could not explain the Quran. Inna alayna thumma alayna bayanahu. It is on us to explain it to you and make it clear for you. And look at them. They are stumbling. They don't know what to answer. But the Quran...
Can you tell Arabic with me, please?
My friend, you don't speak Arabic and English at all?
Yes.
You don't know English at all?
Yes.
What yes? Do you know English or you don't?
Not.
Okay. What I didn't... You see, the audience, they speak English. We want them to understand what we are saying.
I don't speak English a lot.
من جمع القرآن الله أم الصحابة?
الله أنزل القرآن مجمع متكامل.
No, the Quran, Allah, He gave it to you. Okay, I will translate. I ask him, who is the one who sent the Quran? Who is the one who collected the Quran? He says, Allah, He sent the Quran collected already and like perfect. But this is not what happened. Allah أنزل القرآن آيات وليس صورا. Allah, He sent down the Quran verses but not chapters, which means is not complete. So now the Quran you have, هذا القرآن الذي معك من الذي كتبه ومن الذي جمعه. I ask him, the Quran with you, who is the one who collected, who is the one who wrote it?
أبو بكر الصديق أبو بكر زيد بن ثابت.
He said Abu Bakr, I think he's from Morocco, his Arabic is hard. He said Abu Bakr and Zayd ibn Thabit. No. Open page A, افتح صفحة ألف in the Quran وسوف تجد أن هذا القرآن كتب وفق رواية فلان وفلان وفلان. اقرأ. I said to him, open page A. We posted this page before, remember, in Patreon? Anyone remember? We posted before. Page A, صفحة A, وهذه الصفحة تعلن القرآن الذي يعلم به المسلمون من الذي أرسله ومن الذي كتبه ومن الذي قاله. Who is the one who came with it, where you get it from, and everything about it, not from Allah. We look like those Muslims, they don't know what to say. If you open the first page in the Quran, let me show it to you. I will put it in the screen. And by the way, even though it is in Arabic, you can use your phone to translate. You can open Google Lens, just to let you know. It says, كتب هذا المصحف الكريم وضبط على ما يوافق رواية حفص بن سليمان بن المغيرة الأسدي الكوفي لقراءة عاصم. So according to Hafs, according to Asim, according to Abu Abdul Rahman, according Abdul Rahman ibn Habib al-Salma, according to Uthman ibn Affan, according to Ali, according to Zayd, according to Ibn Kab, according to the Prophet. Both of them, they are gone. I don't know where they go. See, they lie to us. And Muhammad, he says, you take the Quran from four. Who? Four. Those names are not there. Muhammad, he commanded them to take the Quran from four people. Where are they, the four in this Quran? Nowhere we can find them. So the Muslim, not only they are taking false Quran, they are disobeying the command of their false prophet, who he said to them, I don't know what happened here. Let us do it again. He said to them, take the Quran from four. خذوا القرآن من أربعة. Take the Quran from four people, the command of Muhammad. And he named those people. Where are those people? The Quran, the Muslim they use today, have nothing to do with those four people. Read it. And this is very authentic hadith. Do you see a disaster? take the Quran from 4 people. Muhammad, he named them. What the Muslim they do? They did not take the Quran from any of those 4. In fact, they reject the Quran of Ibn Masood. Ibn Masood, they call him Al-Hakkak. Why? Because he erased chapters and verses. In fact, Ibn Masood don't even have Al-Fatiha chapter in his Quran. Ilyas, he have a quick comment. Maybe he can return something from what happened to his prophet. Yes, Ilyas, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't hear you. Ilyas, did you say inshallah before you do that? Before you come to the stage? My friend, let me tell you, a problem happened to my uncle. My uncle, I mean, he's really an idiot. He wanted to have sex with his wives, and he want to make babies. He was desperate. You know, he's a bad boy, that's what I can say. I mean, he's in my age, by the way. He have the same height and the same eyes and the same number of teeth like me. He have even the same hair in his body. We count them one by one. Same exactly as my hair. Anyway, so this is not me, by the way. So he had sex with all his wives because he want to have a lot of boys in one night. But he forgot to say inshallah. And because of that mistake, he could not make one baby. And this is why Ilyas, he cannot talk, because he did not say inshallah. How many of you, anyone here is married? Who is here is married? Give me one, please. If you are married, give me one. Okay, the ones are married. Do you say inshallah before you have intercourse with your wife, or you don't? Anyone can tell me? Do you say inshallah before you have intercourse? Never? I feel sorry for you. How you can have babies? Like what? You don't say inshallah? Do you know that now you don't have any babies? Okay, if you have babies, give me 2. If you have a babies and you did not say inshallah, give me 2. See, all the Christians, they did not give 2. Muhammad told the truth. They have no children. Look at them. Nobody in the chat giving me 2. I cannot see 2. Where is 2? There's no 2. I see no 2. In Discord, I don't see 2. In Rumble, I don't see any 2. Prophet Muhammad, he told the truth. Yeah, those are posting 2. They are lying. I mean, it doesn't matter how many people post 2. Yes, I see it now. I see it. Okay. But they are lying, my friend. They are lying. They don't have kids. Christians cannot have kids because simply they don't say inshallah. There's no way they can have kids. They don't say inshallah. So Moses, police be upon him. He decided to have sex with 100 women. Oh boy. But he forgot to say inshallah. And the Muslim who called me Ilyas, he was saying Islam makes sense. Hey, by the way, Muslims, as long if you don't have, you will not have kids unless you say inshallah. How Muhammad father he have his son Muhammad? So let me tell you what happened. I'm just thinking about it deeply. Muhammad mother, she slept with his neighbor. He was a believer. And he said, inshallah. Because as we know, Muhammad's father was not a believer. And that means he never had said, inshallah. Any Muhammadan? Go ahead, Elias. What do you want to say to us? Let us see if your mic work. What you did to your mic, Elias? No, your mic is not working. It must be the will of Allah. I don't know. I'm saying it's the will of Allah, brother. Allah, He muted you. He should mute me, not you. You are the one who is saying the truth. Allah, He muted you. Look at this disaster. Allah is blind. He don't know. You know, He touched the screen. Like, I mute him, shut him up, shut him up. He muted you by mistake, and He muted the other guy. It's destiny, yeah. Do we have any Muhammad that would like to join us? Yeah, until he fixes it, what we can say. I mean, he's trying. I believe him. He's trying, but it's not working. Usually, I don't believe a Muslim, by the way, because I never saw a Muslim he tell the truth anyway. But in this case, I have exception. Any Muhammadan? His name is Ilyas. If you ask him what Ilyas means, they don't know. Theft, religion of thieves. What Isa mean? They don't know. Okay. What Allah mean? I don't know. What Israel mean? I do not know. What Jibril mean? They do not know. They don't know. Every name in his book is a theft. All right, Elias, he's trying to come back. Let's see if Elias he fix it. Go, Elias.
Hello?
Now it's working. Did you say inshallah?
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you, I hear you.
Okay, perfect. Yes, I don't know what's wrong with my mic, but I swear I'm trying. Like, I'm not joking.
Do you swear by fake that this is really what happened?
Yeah, I swear. My mic.
No, swear. I don't believe you. Yes, sorry. Swear by the fake. This is what happened.
I'm being honest, but anyway.
Can you swear by the fake so to make me believe you?
I don't know. Anyway.
No. What do you mean?
I told you.
Hold on. You want me to believe you or not? Swear by the fake that your mic was not working.
What's the fake?
Fig, teen. Fig.
The fake what?
Fruit, fig. You know, swear by the fig. Say, I swear by the fig, my mic did not work. I will believe you.
I swear by Allah that my mic didn't work.
Why you did not swear by the fig?
The fig tree?
The fig fruit.
Yeah, the fig tree.
Why you don't swear by the fig?
No, I only swear by Allah.
What's wrong with swearing by the fig?
You can't swear by Muhammad or anyone else. You can swear only by Allah.
So are you saying
if I swear by the fig, I have to fast for 3 days?
Oh, is that a big sin?
No, not a big sin, not a major one. It's a small sin.
Small sin. So
we
why
have major sins and we have
so why Allah, as long as it's a small sin, so why Allah making a small sin? Your God, Allah swear by fig.
Allah can swear by anything, but we can't swear by only by Him.
No, you swear by something is greater than you. Is the fig greater than Allah?
No.
So why Allah? So why Allah swear?
Allah can swear
I
by
swear by.
like.
Imagine God, He swear by onion.
Listen, Prince. I will read books. I will gain more knowledge, and inshallah, I will come back.
All right, but do you swear
but
by?
Now I am,
do you swear by the fig? Do you swear by the fig? You will come back.
Now I am not knowledgeable to have a debate with you.
Okay.
You have been doing this for a living for I don't know how many years, but no. You're obviously more qualified than I am.
No, my friend, I serve my Lord for a living, not Islam. I don't. Islam is not my subject. Islam is my joke. My subject.
But you have been studying it more than me. Islam and I'm only 18 years old.
I know.
You have been studying it.
I know Islam more
obviously.
I know Islam more than your prophet. I confirm that to you, and you can challenge me. Even the
no,
Quran,
I know you know Islam more than me, and you have studied the subject more than me.
Even the Quran said, the Quran mentioned my name. It says, if you have a doubt about Islam, go and ask Christian Prince.
Go and ask the Ahl I don't know the verse exactly.
Exactly, and this
but
is
why
Christian
don't you
Prince.
have?
And this Christian Prince.
Why don't you have a debate with real Muslims?
Are you fake Muslim?
No, I mean like qualified Muslims.
Bring me the qualified Muslim. Where are they? Why you don't go right now instead of complaining? Grab them, bring them here, and let us have fun.
No, I don't believe it. There is no way they're scared from you.
Okay, just bring them then. It's not scared.
Because
my friend, as long as long they are not
Muhammad
scared.
Muhammad did that. He challenged the Pope. The Pope didn't.
No, Muhammad did that. He ran away from me. I challenged him, and the coward ran away from me.
No, Muhammad did that. Challenged the Pope. The Pope ran away.
Muhammad did that. He made fun of your prophet. Go watch the video where he make fun of the Bible, saying, God, He created the sun in the Wednesday. Do you like that video when he made fun of the Wednesday? He says,
I
God,
haven't seen it.
Yeah, the video is there. I can look for it. So what do you think when he made fun of?
I told you I will study. Inshallah.
No, you mentioned Ahmed Didat, who ran away from me like a potato, and then he debated.
Ahmed Didat ran away from you?
Yes, he ran away from me. He's a potato, and not only that, he thought he can save himself from being exposed by me. So he decided to debate someone else, but he made a big mistake. He debated a guy. He's an Arab, and he is a Palestinian, and that guy, he wiped the floor with him. So Ahmed Didat did not show up for the second debate. Go watch it and die laughing. They have two debates. Didat, he ran from the second debate. The guy, he came to the stage. Thousands of people waiting. Ahmed Didat did not show up. This is your potato, Didat, and he made fun of your prophet.
Did you try to debate with Zakir Naik?
I would love to. Can you call him?
So the Muslim Lantern, what did he reply to you? Did he also run away?
He told them to block me. Go watch the video. It's in Rambo.
I need that video. Send it to me.
Guys, anyone remember what was the name? Which date? Anyone remember? Do anybody have?
Because I don't think Muslims are scared from you.
People are posting it for you. Here we go. Look, people are posting it. It's in YouTube.
Okay,
somebody posted it in YouTube. Okay, go and watch it. I went there and I did not speak any bad word. Guys, did I say any bad word? I was just saying, let me join you, please. That's all. He saw us. He told his admin to block us. He said we don't have time for them.
No. This is Muhammad Hijab. I'm talking about
Muhammad guys,
Ali.
Pause for him. Muhammad Ali, the Muslim Lantern. The video is in Rambo. This was a few.
You also debated with Muhammad Hijab?
Absolutely. I called him. He hung up on me, the coward.
No, no way.
Yes.
I will watch them.
He hung up on me 7, 8 times. He said to me, you said this, hang up on him, bastard, bastard. Here we go. They are posting for you.
I will watch it now.
Okay, watch it. Here we go. Christian Prince. It challenged the Muslim. I don't know who is posting this video. I mean, it's look like it's on YouTube, so somebody posted. Go watch it.
You don't show your face, right?
I show my foot. I'm like Allah.
Astaghfirullah.
What,
brother? Okay. You know, only one of us is correct, right?
Do Allah show His face?
Only one of us religion is correct.
Absolutely.
The truth is, you will suffer an eternal hellfire.
I know, and
because you have rejected the message of Islam.
You see,
the message came to you and you have rejected it. That's what Islam says.
You see, the problem is, I wanted to convert to Islam, but when I heard the Prophet saying, "My penis will be in this," I got scared. To be honest with you, I mean, how I can walk with it?
Like, why do multiple Christian priests convert to Islam more than Muslims convert to Christianity?
Why the wife of your prophet convert to Christianity? The wife of your prophet, the scribe of Mohammed, the brother of Uthman, they left Islam and they convert to Christianity.
MashaAllah.
MashaAllah. So what are you talking about? Isn't it your prophet saying that Islam will die and the scars of Islam will die? Nobody will have knowledge no more?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
If you look, do you see my page in YouTube? And there's a Sahih Muslim. It says that your prophet, he said, Islam will go back to its hole, like a snake going back, like a serpent. So your prophet, he prophesied that Islam will die, and Christian Prince will make it happen.
Okay.
All right.
You know, there's a story about a guy who wanted to bomb a mosque. Then he converted to Islam.
That's in either. Why you want to burn a mosque? I don't support that. For me, I burn Allah without using matches.
But when you disrespect Allah, aren't you disrespecting the Father?
Obviously, this guy is stupid, because only why a person would do such a behavior. He want to go and burn them. What did that will do? I mean, burn the mosque, it will be the mosque. So what a big deal.
No, bomb, not burn. Bomb, not burn. But when you are disrespecting Allah,
okay,
aren't you disrespecting the Father?
This is why he converted to Islam. Already he's a terrorist. So he is a terrorist. He likes terrorism. Islam fit with him.
So all Muslims are terrorists, huh?
Exactly. Okay. Is your prophet terrorist?
All Muslims are terrorists?
Is your prophet a terrorist?
MashaAllah.
No, answer me.
Of course not.
Is your prophet a terrorist? Yes or no? Muhammad is the best. No? Okay, read with me in the screen. Here we go. Isn't it your prophet? He says, I've been victorious by terror.
Brother, I told you I will gain knowledge and read books, inshallah.
No, what gain? Okay, you gain knowledge here. Don't go. Wait. Okay. So
when you
is the best Muslim, is the best Muslims in the world.
Wait. When you disrespect Allah, aren't you disrespecting the Father? Because the Almighty God is one. But the belief is different.
No, your God is not God. Your God is Satan. I prove it. I showed to you from the Quran that your God is the one who.
No, it's the same. It's the same.
No.
We believe. We believe that God is Allah. You believe that God is the Father.
Your God.
So you're disrespecting
your God
the
don't
Father.
even have a spirit. Your God have a foot, and his foot is weird, and he have two hands in the right side. Can you tell me why Allah have two hands in the right side?
It said he has two right hands, not two hands on one side.
Okay, how Allah have two hands in the right side? Explain to people here. What's wrong with Allah?
Not in the right. I told you I'm not qualified.
Even this one is qualified, my friend.
But if you convert to Islam, you will find all the answers.
I mean, can you imagine how funny your God is? So now, if I spank Allah from the left side, he cannot beat me back because his hands both are in the right side. Like, hold on, you are taking advantage of me because my hand's in the right side. This is not fair. Hold on, we are talking about fair. We are talking about fair. Is it true that Allah, he said to the Arab, why you take the sons for you and the girls for me? This is unfair division.
You speak Arabic, right? Why don't you read the Quran in Arabic?
Why? I mean, the people that are listening to me, they speak English. If I read in Arabic now, how many times I corrected
by
you?
yourself.
My friend, how many times I corrected you when you were reading in Arabic? Did I do that or not?
Yes, yes, you are right.
So why
But
you are saying to
read
me?
it.
So why you are saying to me? Why you don't read the Quran Arabic?
Read it and you will understand it, inshallah.
I did. That's why I'm
Multiple
laughing.
celebrities read it and they claim it is very clear, more clearer than the Bible.
Okay, so why you have tafsir?
Will Smith, for example.
If the Quran is clear, why you have tafsir?
The chat is saying I am qualified. I am not qualified.
No, no.
I am an amateur.
Focus with me.
I haven't.
Okay, Mr.
Okay, I'm with you.
Mr. Amateur. So why the Quran? Who is the one who explained the Quran?
Initially, Gabriel explained it to Muhammad. Then Muhammad explained it to the Sahaba, and they explained it to us. And he explained it to us too.
But is it what Allah he said, Jibreel, or Allah will explain it?
Jibreel explained it to Muhammad every Ramadan. He explained every verse.
If Jibreel explained the Quran to Muhammad, then there's no need for the scholars to explain the Quran. Correct? Where we can find the explanation of the Quran of Jibreel?
Through the hadith, maybe. But not all of it is preserved.
So you are now confirming that Allah misled people by not preserving the hadith. Because he explained the Quran and the explanation is in the hadith, and now the explanation of Allah is wasted. How bad?
No, Allah doesn't mislead anyone.
No, I showed you the Quran. Look, here it says, Inna alayna bayanahu. It is on us to make it clear to you. It is not on Jibreel. It is not on Muhammad. It is not on Ibn Kathir. Did Allah?
That's true.
So did Allah explain the Quran?
To Jibreel, and Jibreel explained it to Muhammad.
Where we can find the interpretation you said is gone.
Yes, probably. But listen, I will read inshallah.
So look what happened. Hold on. But this is mean the Islam is gone.
When I come back, will you add me or ban me?
The most important thing Allah did explaining His book. You are saying to me it's gone. So Islam is gone.
You know, in the afterlife you will suffer eternal hellfire.
Well, do you know in afterlife there's two angels will ask you 3 questions? Is that true?
Not in the afterlife, in the grave.
In the grave, this is afterlife. I mean, they are dead now.
Yeah, in the grave. Okay. They will ask you.
But look what happened. The 3 questions and the answers, I know them. So now the angels will come to me. Yeah, I know them. Hold on. I know the question. I know the answer. So the angels will come to me and I will say, hey, Christian Prince, who is this guy? I say, show me a picture of Muhammad. I say, this is Muhammad. You know.
You will not. Okay, try saying it with your lips closed, with your lips shut. Try saying it now. Can you say Muhammad with your lips shut? It will be like this for you in the grave. It will be like this. They will ask you, who's Allah? You cannot answer.
So I'm dead and I'm talking now?
Because you are a disbeliever. But if you are a Muslim, and you pray and you do all of that, the right stuff, you will be able to answer.
Is it true that if you read Quran, that protect your anus?
Oh my God, brother! What? I told you the only true thing is that in the afterlife you will suffer eternal hellfire.
I'm talking about afterlife. That's the only thing. Is it true that your prophet he says there's 99 dragons will go inside your anus? What? Why you are laughing? Come on, guys. Are we talking serious now, or why Elias suddenly is? I don't know what he's doing. I mean, I like the guy. He is a nice guy, and I'm talking to him seriously about what his prophet is saying, and he laughs. This is disgusting, Elias. You are laughing at what your prophet says.
What you're saying is disgusting, brother.
Why? Why?
Because this is not real.
What if I show you?
You're taking it out of context.
What if I show you it's real?
Show me the Trinity is real.
Well, I'm talking about something will go inside your anus, and now you switch to the Trinity. Come on, man. Don't change topic. So
yeah, because the Trinity doesn't make sense.
So hold on, no problem. It doesn't make sense for you. I mean, why? God, he can be what you told me that God can be whatever he wants, but now suddenly it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So, doesn't make sense. Allah doesn't make sense. Does it make sense?
For
Allah,
not believing in the Trinity.
Does it make sense? Allah have 2 hands in the right side. Tell me the sense of it. Go ahead.
No.
It doesn't make sense.
This is metaphorical, brother.
Why
did Michael Civitas was burned alive
the
for
scholars,
believing in, not believing
the scholars, they say this is not metaphorical. You are making things up. The hand of Allah is
okay. He can have two right hands on each side. I cannot explain him to you. It is haram. I cannot explain him to you.
Haram. You cannot explain it. So you are the one who keep talking about what makes sense, what doesn't make sense, and now you are saying to me I cannot.
Because I didn't see him. I cannot explain it to you.
But Allah told you how he looked like. He said to you that, okay, you know what? I want
metaphorical.
Mr. Metaphorical. Okay. Is the 99 dragons will go inside your anus in the day of judgment are metaphorical?
Oh my God.
What? Does it hurt? Why you keep saying, oh my God, here we go, the hadith in front of you.
You know who John Henry Newman is?
The hadith in front of you. It says,
John Henry Newman.
Listen. It says here.
John Henry Newman.
Hold on, listen.
Okay.
Listen.
Gregory of Nazianzus.
When you laugh and you said, why you are saying this? Did I lie to you? It's in front of you, and this is sahih. Do you see it? There's 99 dragons. In the Greek,
99 what?
Dragons. Each one of them have 7 heads, and each head have 7 heads.
I don't know, bro. Okay, what religion was Jesus?
It's in front of you. Why you don't know? I mean, am I showing it to you or
wait.
not?
I genuinely want to know this. What religion was Jesus?
Jesus is God. You don't have religion?
No, I want to know what religion was Moses and Jesus?
Moses is a person who worshipped Jesus.
He worshipped Jesus also.
Yes, Abraham, he worshipped Jesus. Isn't it Jesus in the Bible says that truly I say to you that Jesus, he saw my day? Which means he spoke to Abraham saw my day. Jesus said that.
Yeah, but can you prove that they worshipped Jesus? Because most Christians say that they believed in one God.
Well, the Quran
like
says,
when I ask Christians what was Jesus' religion, they say he was a Jew.
No, I mean, okay, by birth he is born between the Jews, but he is the God of the Jews.
The God of the Jews.
Yes.
Okay, when they went to arrest him, why did he say?
Because he said he is God. It's you who said to me, the Jews they wanted to kill him.
He said it is considered blasphemy for a person to claim that he is God. And I said I am only the Son of God. That's what he said according to the Bible.
Okay, hold on. So is the Son of God according to the Quran? Is a person claimed to be not a human? Yes, I showed you the verse already. So you
brother, I'm not qualified to answer this question.
You are not qualified. I know nobody is qualified. It's okay. It's okay. So in the Bible, Jesus, he made it clear that he and God and the Father is one. His disciple says to him, "Why you don't show us the Father?" And that's it. He says, "I am with you all this time, and you do not know me." Now let me show you before you go in the Bible. Do you like to read for us? Because I'm tired from, I'm tired, and let me. I don't know if I told you, I was in a journey, and I was looking for island, and I found women have women only, and they have 3 boobs. And since then, one of them, she hit me with one of her nipples. 3 boobs, man, crazy. She drive me crazy. So she hit me with one of her nipples, and since then I have an eyesighting problem. Like now I don't have really. Where are you? You are here. Okay. Here it says in the Bible. Do you see it? John 8.
Yes.
Jesus said, "I am the living God." Read with me. He says, "Has no man condemned you?" But she said, "Not even one, Lord God." And Yeshua said, this is the Messiah, "Neither I condemn you." And Yeshua spoke again with them and said, "I am the living God, the light of the world. Whoever follow me shall not walk in darkness." Who is the light of the world in Islam?
Allahu nur as-samawati wal ard.
Okay, that is Jesus. So your God is copying Jesus.
What verse is this? I will research it.
This is John 8:12. I'm showing it to you. Let me post the link for you. Here we go.
Okay. John 8:12. Okay.
Okay, post.
Inshallah, I will come back.
No. Where are you going? You keep saying to me Jesus is not God. He make you confused. How that is confusing? Jesus says, "I am the light of the world. Whoever follow me shall not walk in darkness, but shall find the light of life. The Pharisees were saying to him, you are testifying about yourself. Your testimony is not true. Yeshua answered and said to them, even if I testify about myself, my testimony is true, because I know where I have came and where I am going. But you do not know from where I have come and where I am going. You are judging currently, and I am judging no one. But even I do judge, my judgment is true, because I am not alone, but I and the Father who has sent me. And in your written law is written, the testimony of two men is true. I am the living God, who testify about myself, and my Father who has sent me has testified about me. And you are saying to him, where is your, and they were saying to him, where is your Father? Yeshua said to them, answer, you know neither nor my Father, neither me nor my Father. If you have known me, you have known my Father. I just said it clearly. If you know Jesus, you know God. He spoke those words in the treasury as he taught in the temple, and no man sighs him, for his hour had not yet come. Yeshua spoke again, and he said, you can read the rest. And here, an example here says, I say to you that you shall die in your sin. For unless you shall believe that I am the living God, and you shall die in your sin. The Jordans were saying, who are you? Yeshua said, even though I have begun to talk with you, there are many things for me to say and judge concerning you. But he who has sent me, you see, Jesus keeps saying, he who has sent me, but in the same time saying, the one who knows God, he know me. The one who saw me, he saw God. That is Jesus. And he keeps saying, I am the living God. And then he continue saying, I am speaking in the word, and they did not know that he spoke to them about the Father. Yeshua spoke again to them, when you have lifted up the Son of the man, then you shall know that I am the living God, and I do nothing of my own pleasure, but just as my Father has taught me, so I am speaking. And he who has sent me is with me. He is with me. And my Father has not left me alone, because I am doing always what is beautiful to him. When he was speaking that many things, they trusted him. And then you continue reading, you will see Jesus again, keep repeating again and again, saying that I am the living God. And he said it clearly, that Abraham, he saw him, and Abraham, he witnessed for him, and Abraham, he worshiped him. And you keep saying to me, well, Jesus said, I'm God. You watch Zakir Naik.
But doesn't that contradict when he said he isn't?
No, he's saying,
or he made a distinction.
No, he never.
Okay, now I see he's saying according to this, I am the living God.
He never
but there's
said,
a lot of verses that contradict that statement.
No, you see, it's your understanding who contradict yourself, but Jesus makes it clear. The Bible is a book, is not a verse. So Jesus make it clear. He said, before Abraham, look at this. The Jews were saying to him, he said to them, Abraham your father desired to see my day, and he saw it and he rejoiced. So Jesus claimed now that he came to Abraham. Do you see it? Abraham. Okay. And Jews, they were saying to him, you are not even yet 50 years old, and you have seen Abraham? Yeshua said to them, timeless truth I speak to you, before Abraham I am exist. I am the living God. When he say each time, even some translation, when they say I am, they are not giving correct translation, because the truth is he is saying I am the living God. This is what God he said to Moses, I am. So
but the most translations say before Abraham I am.
Exactly. Right? Yes, this is what God he said. I am the living God. I am. I am the living. This, my friend. Moses says to God, what I will tell my people. What's your name? He said, tell them I am that I am.
I know that.
Okay.
Brother,
So Jesus,
Moses is God according to the Bible. Moses is God according to the Bible.
No.
Yes, I will bring the verse.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hold on. The Lord answered Moses, see, I have made you a god to Pharaoh.
What?
The Lord answered Moses, see, I have made you a god to Pharaoh, and Aaron your brother will be your prophet. You will speak all that I condemn you. In turn, your brother Aaron will tell Pharaoh to let the Israelites go out of his hand. I have made you a god.
Yeah, my friend. When a Muslim here read, do you think the Jews and the Christians, when they read something, first of all, you're reading from where?
Hold on. You want the book? Okay.
No. Are you reading from Muslim website?
No. This is from the Bible.
Okay.
Exodus 7:1 to 2.
Okay.
IV.
So now, do you think the Jews, they believe, any Jews believe that Moses was God?
No. They did. No.
Okay.
They believe that Jesus claimed that.
Any Christian believe that the Bible says that Moses is God?
No, but the Bible says it.
Okay, no, you see? So obviously you have a wrong understanding, because if this is the scenario, then they should believe in what you claim. But shouldn't you
I
ask?
have a wrong understanding, or the Bible is wrong?
My friend, no, it's your wrong understanding. So,
but it says he's the God.
No, he did not say that. You know, you are making things up. So he said to you. Okay.
Then the Lord said, Moses, see, I have made you God.
All right, and the Lord said, let us read it from verse. Let us go. Hold on.
I think most verses that which Jesus claims he is good are taken out of context.
No, you see. Okay, if you see Jesus, you see the Father. If you see Moses, you see God. Did Moses say that?
No.
All right. Did Jesus make it clear that me and God is one?
No.
Okay. Jesus did not make it clear?
Jesus and the Father are one? No.
Well, if Jesus said, me and the Father is one, is not him announcing he is God?
I and the Father are one.
Uh-huh.
But he also said the Father is greater than I, which is a contradiction.
No, it's not, because simply Jesus is humbling himself and coming as a form of a human being. And the verse
humbling himself.
Yeah.
So Jesus didn't know the hour because he was humbling himself.
No,
right?
Jesus did not know the hour, because simply this is not his job. His job as a son is to judge mankind. And
not job.
No, this is his job. He says, I work. Jesus said,
the attribution.
My friend. No. You see, okay. Jesus, he said in the same chapter, Jesus knew what will happen, what is going to happen, all the signs. When they said, when is going to happen, it's not even for the Son when he is in the earth to know. For this is a decision, the Father only will announce it. It's not even fit for the Son.
Isn't all knowing.
It is disrespect. It is this, my friend. Let me explain to you what we believe. It's not up to you. It's not.
Okay, explain.
It's disrespect. Like, you go. Let's say somebody is coming to marry your sister, and now who is the one who will announce that they accept the guy who is going to marry your sister? You or your father?
My father.
Why? Why?
Because he is greater than I.
He's what?
He is greater than I.
Exactly. So Jesus, he is born of the Father, not the opposite. This is why he called him Father. It's not.
Yeah, but why didn't he know
you see, I just told you.
Hour.
So the Father is the one who will make decision for the hour. It's not Jesus. Jesus will be the judge. So Jesus the judge, the Father will announce the hour, and people will pay for their crimes. The verse you quote for me from Exodus, if you come with the verse, you will see there.
That's a good explanation.
Okay,
but
okay, hold on. Let us go to the verse you mentioned to me. The verse you mentioned to me. Does it say their God?
But isn't being all-knowing an attribute of God?
Does it say their God in small letters?
Huh?
The word God, the Lord said into Moses. Aren't you reading verse number 1?
Yes.
Okay. Does it say there the word God in small letter?
Yeah, with a small g.
Okay, that's mean I will make you superior over Pharaoh. You will be victorious. You will be like God for him. But that doesn't mean he's a true God. I will make him Lord upon him. You will be victorious. Because the Jews, they were slaves.
Oh, that's a good explanation.
Yeah.
But why does the Bible say that sometimes it says that the Pharaoh was a king?
The Pharaoh was a king?
Yeah, it's the Pharaoh. It states that he was a king, not a Pharaoh.
The Bible says the Pharaoh is what your Quran says.
No, the Quran says Pharaoh.
Yeah, but your Quran teaches that Pharaoh is the name of the person.
Yes.
No, but this.
Fara'ina. They were Fara'ina. Pharaoh is one of the Fara'ina.
No, your
it's
Quran.
Not his name.
Okay, that's good. So you agree with me that Pharaoh is a title, is not a name of a person, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. If we go in the Quran right now, we will see that the one who made the Quran, he made a mistake, because he claimed that Pharaoh is the name of a person. This is not a title, and you agree already that this is a title. So in Arabic, you remember I told you Quran is not in Arabic? You laugh? Correct?
Yes, because Muhammad only at the time they only spoke Arabic.
All right, read with me. Do you see the word al?
Yes.
Okay. Alu Musa's. Translate to people here. What Alu Musa's mean?
Alu Musa, the family of Moses.
Family of Moses. So the first word is a family. The second word is a name of individual, correct?
Wa Ali Harun.
Ali Harun. Harun is a name of individual, correct?
Yes. The family of the family of Moses and Harun.
Yes, Harun.
The family of Moses and Aaron.
Is Harun a title or a name?
It's a name.
Okay. Ali Ibrahim. Is Ibrahim a person, a name, or it's a title?
It's a name.
So always
the
al,
family.
It's all al come before a name of individual. Even you Muslims, when somebody die, and even us Christians, we make a post on the wall says alu etc. They announce to you the death of their beloved etc. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So al always come before a singular name. Do we agree?
Yes.
So how, exactly. So now your God, look what he did. Ali Pharaoh, he claimed that Pharaoh is the name of the person. This is why it says Pharaoh, not Al Pharaoh.
Okay, I see.
You see, so this is a mistake. So the Quran is not calling Pharaoh as a title. Muhammad, he thought that this is his name, and now he is thinking that this person, his name is Pharaoh. This is why the word Al is before it. Look how many times. Al Yaqub, the family of Jacob. Ali Pharaoh, the family of Pharaoh. Ali Lut, you see it? Always Al come before a singular name of individual. So Muhammad here is not making a science, Muhammad making a poo-poo. So he think Ali Lut, look all those verses. Here again, Ali Pharaoh.
Okay.
So Ali Dawood, do you see it? Look how many times. See? So always Al come before individual name, and you agree with me. And I appreciate your honesty. So when Muhammad he says Ali Pharaoh, Muhammad is making a big mistake, and this is a proof the Quran to be false, not from God.
Okay. I have a question about this verse.
Why you don't leave Islam? Why you don't believe? Why you don't leave Islam now?
I can't leave Islam.
Why not? You agree with me? This is false.
Yeah, but I don't have enough knowledge.
Huh?
So you may be wrong.
How I can be wrong? I'm showing you proofs.
I leave Islam and I go to where? You want me to be a Christian?
If you stay Muslim, you will go to hell anyway. Don't you see? You just agreed that this is wrong.
How do I become Christian anyway? Is there like a shahada or something?
We don't believe in saying words will make you a Christian, because it is in the heart, not on the word. Jesus said, not everyone says to me, God, God, will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who do his will. So in Christianity, shahada is nothing but a fabrication, because if you witness by saying words, but you don't practice the faith in your heart, believe in it,
yes,
that is not a true belief. So Christianity.
So I have to get baptized.
Yes, the baptism is after you believe in Jesus, and then you do baptism.
No, I believe in Jesus.
No, you believe in him as a savior, as God, not as a prophet.
So I have to say I believe in Jesus as a savior, and I become Christian.
Exactly.
So it's like a shahada.
No, because you have to practice. In Islam, you do not need to believe. You just say shahada, you are a Muslim. You don't need to believe.
No. You have to believe also.
Okay, you want to bet?
No, trust me, you have to believe.
You want to bet? You want to bet? You're scared.
No. Okay, show me.
Okay, here we go. Show me. I like it. So this is your prophet saying that you say we believe, say you don't believe, but you are Muslim.
So also you Christians believe that
read.
the
My
Muslims
friend, you speak Arabic, so you have no excuse. قالت الأعراب آمنا قل لم تؤمنوا ولكن قولوا أسلمنا. The Arab, they say we believe. Oh no, don't say we believe. Say we become Muslims. And Iman and faith never enter your heart. Do you see it?
Yeah.
However, if you obey Allah and His Messenger, you go to heaven. So now those people don't believe in Islam, and faith never enter their heart, even though if they obey Allah and His Messenger, they will go to heaven. So do you see? I told you, Islam is a joke. You do not need to believe. Just you say Shahada, you surrender. Islam means surrender, not submission, as many idiot they keep saying. So we have surrender. Islam means surrender. Aslamna. Faith never. The verse is so clear. Faith never enter your heart. So what entered their heart? Nothing. So why do you
I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense for me to leave Islam for Christianity. Well, because there is no system in Christianity. There is
the system.
Jesus died for our sins, right?
No, when we say Jesus died for our sin, we don't mean that you can do sin. Jesus died because of our sin. That's what we mean. So if we are not sinners, there is no need.
No, but it means, yeah, okay. I'm gonna let you finish. Okay,
my friend. If there is no fire, the fire department will not come to your house. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So Jesus is a firefighter man, and He is God in the same time, because we have fire. So this is what we meant when we say, die for our, because of our sin He came to this earth. Because of our sin, people did discriminate Him. Because of our sin. Otherwise, Jesus do not need to save us. Why He is a savior? The word savior, because we need to be saved, correct?
Yes, but if I believe in Jesus and I sin, I will go to heaven also?
No, you will not. No, you will not.
Then how do I end up in hell in Christianity?
You will end in hell is if you are a false believer, which means if you say, well, I believe in you, Jesus, but I want to do drugs. I believe in you, Jesus, but I do want to sleep around. I want to believe in you, but I want to drink and be drunk. So if you want to be saved, not only you say, I believe, but you do.
Okay, I have to do. Okay.
Yeah. So
if I
in Islam,
I end up
in Islam, my friend, Muslims do not need all of this, because you say Shahada, and then you go to heaven according to Muhammad. If you go to 1 Corinthians chapter 6, can you open it for me and read it? Chapter 1 Corinthians.
You know the priest Emmanuel, the guy who got stabbed.
Uh-huh.
Yes. He said one time, there is no good or wrong in Christianity. Everything is good.
In Christianity, Christ, not us.
No, he said Christianity.
Yes, Christianity.
He was comparing it to Islam.
Christianity is a Christ. Christianity is not me and you. Christianity is the word coming from a Christ. So Christianity is Christ is perfect. So there's no bad. The God is perfect. So read for me.
I understand. But when he said that, he was comparing it to Islam. He was
Islam
saying
is
that
bad.
Islam...
Okay, no problem. Islam is bad.
No.
Yeah, Islam will make you a terrorist. Islam will make you evil. Islam will make you hate your neighbor. Islam will make you practice all kind of evil stuff. So we know what Islam is about. So my friend, did you open the...
You know what the Prophet did for his neighbor?
All of this is a lie. The Jewish guy?
Why is it a lie?
The Jewish guy?
Yes, the Jewish guy. When he was sick,
if you can't find me this hadith, I will apologize from you. Go ahead, show me the hadith.
You will apologize or you will convert to Islam?
I will apologize and I will cut one of my testicles. I have 3.
MashaAllah. Okay, why does Christianity nowadays
No, don't change topic. Show me the hadith. You Muslim, you Muslims.
Okay, what hadith?
The hadith you just mentioned, you said he did good to his neighbor, the Jewish guy. Where we can find this hadith? The hadith, it says that the Jewish guy, he threw garbage at him, correct? Show me the hadith.
Yes.
Okay, show me the hadith.
Okay, 1 second. This is like the most well-known hadith. I don't know how...
Well, as long as it's the most well-known, that means it's the most well-known lie. The most well-known. That's a good one. Yeah, because if you cannot find it and it's the most well-known, people will die laughing. Guys, did you hear Elias saying this is the most well-known hadith? You heard him, right? So now the most well-known should be very easy to find. I mean, come on, It's the most well-known.
It's a weak hadith.
It's what?
It's a weak hadith.
No, it's not exist.
No, it's there, but it is weak.
No, it's not there. Okay, give me the name of the book there.
Okay. هل صحيح ما نسمع من سيرة الرسول؟
You see, you grew up as a kid. So it's a fabrication. You Muslim, you follow Allah. You know, I mean, I don't know what Muslims.
Muhammad Salih al-Munjid says that it is not real.
It is not real. Thank you very much.
It is weak. عدم صحتها.
No, it's not real. It doesn't exist. There's no such a hadith, my friend. Which book we can find it? Where? It's a fabrication.
So that's why you mentioned being bad to your neighbor.
It's a fabrication. This is why I told you I will cut one of my 3 testicles. You see, I will never waste one of them. They are priceless for me. I use them for bing bong. So you Muslims, you claim that you have knowledge, and it's a very well-known hadith. I agree. I heard it on TV. I heard it on the radio. I heard it in YouTube. But nobody can give us where this stupid hadith is coming from. So Muslims are copy-paste, and Islam is a joke.
Okay.
So do you
I understand.
So do you see, like the Muslim, they lie about us and they say that Jesus said, like the Christian believe, that he died for our sin. That means they can sin. Is that correct?
Yes.
But is that true?
I don't know, but also some Christians say that.
No, Christians cannot. If he must be a donkey like Mohammed, then whoever says that, because we are not saved unless we follow.
No, I
Jesus.
have debate. I have conversations with Christians every day. I ask them about this. They say yes, Christ died for our sins.
I don't know who said that to you, but whoever said that to you is wrong for sure, and this is very stupid because simply. The Bible is so clear. That's why I say to you, open 1 Corinthians chapter 6. You will see clearly that people who do unlawful things, people who they are unrighteous, people who they are drunken, people who they fornicate, people who do all kind of bad stuff, they will not enter God heaven. period. So it's not up to you.
Okay, that's what we believe also.
No, no, in your religion, no. If you say Shahada, Allah, He says He forgive all sin. Actually, you do not need to repent. If you say the name of Allah 100 times a day, your sin is gone, even if it's more than the foam of the ocean. Is that correct?
Okay, listen, I appreciate you explaining it for me. But it's time for Fajr now. I will leave. I'm not running, by the way. I am coming back, inshallah.
No problem. You are welcome, Elias. I'm glad to talk to you. You're a nice person. All right. I'm happy.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, but don't be offended. You know, for me, I speak in a very natural way. You know, I don't mean to make fun of you, but this is how I talk. What I can do.
Yeah, there's no problem. No, I just debated with Sam Shamoun like 2 hours ago, and he was very rude. He was more rude than you. But yeah, it's okay. I can, as long as you don't disrespect the Prophet or Allah, I'm fine with it.
What do you mean don't respect? I disrespect your Prophet 1,000 times. What are you talking about? So
yeah,
look,
but you didn't give me time to respond to you.
Look what your Prophet says. If you say this sentence 100 times, your sin will be forgiven, even if it is more than the foam of the earth. So what kind of religion this religion is? So now I can go yeah, so I can go fornicate, steal, do pedophile, cheat, you know, do drugs, sell drugs, you know, and then I say Bismillah wa bihamdihi 100 times. My sin will be forgiven even if it's more than the foam of the ocean. Do you see it?
Okay.
So this is
yes,
so this is in your religion that you have license for sin. In Christianity, if you say the name of Jesus 1 billion times, you go to hell unless you follow Jesus.
So I'm guessing that maybe Christians are not the problem. Like Christianity is not the problem. Christians are maybe.
Well, Christianity, I'm not perfect. You know, when I speak against sin, doesn't mean I am claiming to be a person who don't commit sin, because we sin in our thought, we get tempted with sex, we get tempted with money. However, a true Christian, even he can be tempted by thought, but he have to fight it. He should not do it. He should stay away from it. And if ever he commits such a thing, he have to confess his sin and promise not to do it again. This is why the Bible, my friend. This is why the Bible.
He has to confess it to a priest.
No, that Jesus said you go to your closet and you pray. The priest is not necessarily in Christianity. The priest is someone to help you, you know, to explain to you. Like now you say things about the Bible, he can explain to you. However, the Bible says you confess your sin to each other too. Why? Because that even help people. Like, you know, I don't know if you learned, like if somebody he have a stress in his life, he needs somebody to share with him, correct?
Yes.
So in Arabic we say fadfid.
Yeah, fadfid.
So
yes.
You need to reveal, like, you know, you want to take it out of your chest. So when we confess our sin to each other, no man can forgive me. It's God who can forgive me only. The Messiah only can forgive me. So
you talk good.
No, you don't believe in that, you know. I just see you just say the Allah name 100 times and your sin is forgiven, you know. So you don't believe in that. You believe in something totally different, you know. Right?
That's the way of istighfar.
No, this is what istighfar. So let me show you here. I want to share with you this. And actually this
okay. I have a question.
Hold on. Can somebody post for us 1 Corinthians 6? And maybe we can read it from verse let us see.
Prince, what other Muslims have you talked to?
My friend,
is there like a debate on your YouTube channel between you and an actual Christian?
My
YouTube
target my channel. Each time I reach like 70,000-80,000, they delete my channel. So in my page you will not find anything. You will find my videos all over the place, but not in my channel. I am the last one who can keep his video. Can you believe it? Because YouTube, they love me a lot. The devil, he targeted me. So I debated all kinds of people. I don't ask people who are they. Do I know you?
No.
Okay, anyone can talk to me. I don't ask people. You might be a sheikh, you might be nobody. I don't know. So people they contact me.
That's what I like about it. That's good.
All right. You know, if you open the page, a Coptic he posted for you, you will see there that the Bible says it clearly.
Yeah.
That those who they are fornicators, those who they are sexual immoral, those who they are not righteous, thieves, drunken, all kind of stuff, they will not enter the kingdom of God. So it confirmed to us, there's no question about it, that in order to be with God, you have to do God command. It's not by saying shahada, it's not by speaking words, but by doing what you claim to believe. So the Bible says, faith without work is a dead faith.
Yeah, that's true.
So a true Christian, he claimed to be Christian, yet he claimed to have faith, but he never practices faith.
I understand that now. Because most Christians say that Christ died for our sins. So they think that they don't have to do anything.
No, this is not what Christ is teaching. If somebody says that to you, he's just a kid. He don't know what he's talking about. He's an idiot. No Christian. If somebody, there's some, they don't know what they are talking about. They don't even know how to say two words in the Bible. So it's not what a Christian say, my friend. It's not what a Christian say. It's what God said. It's not what Christian Prince says. It's what God said. So for me, I might give you now wrong information. However, Christianity is not what Christian Prince says. It's what the Bible and God said. So when I show you, it says there that don't deceive yourself, fornicators, adulterers, effeminate, homosexual, they will not go to heaven. The verse is so clear. In the Quran,
okay, what about this from AKZ?
In the Quran, it says that if you are a homosexual, you go to heaven. If you are a thief, you go to heaven. If you are a pedophile, you go to heaven. In Christianity, as you see, we give you the proof. So when we say Jesus died for our
there's something that contradicts this proof.
What is something like what?
The soul who sins is the one who will die. The son will not share the guilt of the father, nor will the father share the guilt of the son. Is this taken out of context?
Well, my friend, Jesus, he is not taking the sin of somebody else because somebody is God judging him. Jesus said, I put down myself and nobody can take it from me. So for God, he loved the world.
This is taken out of context.
So for God, he loved the world. He sent his only begotten son. So this is a volunteer act of love from God, not because of what you are saying. However, it is in your religion, Allah will put the sin of the Muslims on the Christians. Is that correct?
I am not sure.
Yeah. In the Quran, in the Hadith, sorry, it says, Allah, he will take the sin of the Muslims and put it in the top of the Christians and the Jews. And the Muslim, they say, it's not fair for somebody to pay, for the sin of somebody else. But in reality, what they believe in is absolutely the opposite. Allah, he will take the sin of the Muslims, even if it's like mountains. My throat is
okay.
So let me show you the hadith before you go, so you can see I don't make things up. So Allah, he will take
because Fajr.
Okay, Allah will take the sin. Here we go. Do you see it? Allah will take the sin of the Muslims and he put it on the Christians, on the Jews. So it is your God who practiced such a thing, not us. Our God is God of justice. It would come, the people among the Muslims on the day of resurrection, with heavy sin as mountains, and Allah would forgive them and he would place in their stead the Jews and the Christians. Do you see it?
Yes, yes.
Is that fair?
No.
Okay, thank you very much. Allah is not fair. My God is. Thank you, Elias.
Okay.
And
I understand what you mean.
Yeah. And if you decide to leave Islam, let me know. I will be happy to help you.
Inshallah, I will come back and I will talk to you again.
I believe already you are out of Islam because you just agree that Allah is not fair.
No, I told you it's impossible for me to leave Islam.
But you just agreed that Allah is unfair. Everybody heard you.
Yeah, but it's not possible for me to leave it.
But you are out of Islam. You see, this is the difference between us and you. So now
because I
you don't want to say it. You don't want to say it word by word, but literally you did agree that your God is not God, and which means your prophet is a false prophet. You agreed. So you announce it or not, we know, everybody hear you, that Elias is out of Islam, and we are happy for you.
No, I am not out of Islam.
You are.
Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna
See,
Muhammadan Rasulullah.
you are saying that because you are scared. Did you just agree
No,
that Allah?
I believe in one God only.
Did you agree? Our God is one. Your God is not.
No, if your God is one, then maybe I will.
Your God is one, Satan. Your God is evil, as we showed you. Our God is one true God. We don't have three gods. We don't have four gods. We have one God. Jesus says, me, the one who saw me, he saw the Father. I and the Father is one. He didn't say, I and the Father is two. He didn't say, I and the Father is seven. He said, I and the Father is one.
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
well,
thank you, Prince.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but please try not to disrespect Allah.
No, I don't respect Allah. I wipe the floor with him.
No, brother, because maybe I am true and you will regret that.
I'm very sure. You just agree with me. But how you can be true?
You're sure, but you are sure, but you are not good. You don't know everything. Maybe you are wrong and I am true.
No, I know Jesus. He said, I am the truth, and the truth will set you free. The truth is
yes, you know, but you are not a God. You don't know the full truth.
Exactly. I'm not God, but I have God. I have the Messiah himself.
Exactly.
My Messiah, my friend, my Messiah as we speak right now is in heaven.
I know.
Do you know what does that mean?
Course.
That he is watching us. Jesus says, every two of you mention my name, I will be the third. I will be between them. That is only God can do. How Jesus can be between us now, and yet there's billions of people. Only God can do that. That is Jesus, my friend. So whoever believe in me and
but I told you are not God, so you can't know the full truth. Maybe you are wrong.
I do not need to be God to know the truth. I need to know God to be with the truth. And Jesus.
Yes, but God. The full truth you cannot know unless you are God.
We know the whole truth. It is Jesus. He said, I am the truth. I am the light. I am the resurrection. I am the life. And that Zakir Naik says to you, Brother Peter, Christian friend, I turned in to tell me what Jesus did and worship me, and I turned in. Where in the Bible say that? In the Bible, Brother Peter. If you open the Bible, you will not see a single statement from Jesus. Beat up him, saying that Jesus said, worship me. Tell me the verse. Jesus says, I am the light. I am me and the Father is one, which means me and God is one. I am the living God. I am the truth. I am the beginning. I am the end. I am the Alpha. I am the resurrection. And this Abdul, he says, where Jesus says, I am God, worship me. Get a breath.
That's a good explanation.
First of all, you are lying for Brother Hidayat. Hidayat, don't listen to him. Christian Prince is lying to you. Brother Hidayat, listen to me carefully. If Allah, He love you, He will give you endless penis. Zakir Naik, what about you? Instead of endless penis, what about Allah? He grow your beard. You keep using fertilizer for all your life. I want to see you having a beard like Mufti Menk. Christian Prince. First of all, if I want to grow a beard, I can grow a beard. But my wife, she don't like it. Your wife, she don't like it. All right. All right, yes, take care.
Okay, thank you.
We have Ahmed. How are you doing, Ahmed? Go ahead. Are you there, Ahmed? Ahmed Alam, are you there? Anyway, maybe he is not, he was waiting here for long, so maybe he's gone. You see, I mean, this poor Elias, he think he have God. Obviously, he is convinced now that his God is a fraud, his prophet is a fraud, but he is afraid to say it. He's afraid they might kill him, terrorism. But you notice he agreed with me, right? He agreed. So he is afraid to say the word, but we know that in his heart, he don't believe in Islam no more. And that is always the first step for an apostate. He noticed clearly that Islam is a joke. He don't dare to say it because he's surrounded by family, friends. He will lose a lot. He will lose everything. But guess what? You might lose everything, but you will be winning the truth and salvation. And that is a priceless. Jesus said, don't be afraid from the one who destroys the flesh, but the one who destroys your soul, your spirit. That is the one who is scary for you. Because then you will be in hell. You will be out of the love of God and His mercy. Flesh, God made the flesh, He created the flesh again. Not a problem. But when your soul is destroyed, like those people who go, like now, a lot of people, they are in the bars, they go sleep around, they get naked, they are drunk, they are stupid. The women, she don't know even who is the guy who is touching her, pervert life. They think they are happy. And then time goes so fast. And they will find that all what they call happiness, it was nothing but a curse. Drinking will destroy your liver. Drugs will destroy your brain. Drinking and drugs will make you 20, 30 years older than your age. And then they spend a lot of money on makeup to make their skin look better. You lose your health, you lose your money, you lose salvation of God. People love to hurt themselves. People love to put tattoo in their skin. It hurt. Why? Because they have vacancy inside.
Can I correct you? Can I correct you about some point? Agree?
Go ahead, Mr. Ahmed.
You misguided Brother Elias in the verse where it says, buy the fig.
It's what? What?
والتين والزيتون. Buy the fig.
Buy the fig? Swear by his
Yes.
Allah, he swear by fig, right?
Can I speak now?
Yeah.
Please listen to me.
I heard you.
Please listen to me.
Did Allah swear
Okay,
by
please listen to me.
Did Allah swear by the fig?
Okay. Okay, again. Please listen to me. I will explain to you what it is.
Okay.
Are you good at Arabic?
No, you tell me.
Okay. You have to learn Arabic because it is so meaningful that words differ in English. It's not the same.
Okay.
When I say والتين والزيتون, wa, you know the letter wa?
No, I do not know. What does that mean?
والتين والزيتون. You have to learn the science of كلام, علم الكلام, and the نحو. You know the نحو science of نحو. It is like grammar in English, but it is not the same. We have rules and a lot of things.
So what does verse mean? So I said to him that Allah he swear by fig.
Please listen to me. It will took me like a minute. It is so hard to learn. It is not easy thing in Arabic. Okay, it is نحو.
Okay.
وحرف الواء. و letter wa has many kinds. Like wa of swear. When I القسم واو القسم. And واو المعية. واو المعية.
Okay.
واو المعية, this is in the verse. And also واو العطف. You know واو العطف?
No, tell me what is that?
واو العطف, when you how I say it in English, when you connect something with something else, like here, والتين والزيتون. التين والزيتون. التين والزيتون. In here, this واو is واو العطف. But at first, والتين, this واو at first, it doesn't mean that I swear by the teen. It means that I start a sentence. It is called واو المعية. It is to start a sentence. That is so important to know, because Arabic is not like English. That is the problem with you. You misguide a lot of people by this, because Arabic is not like English. Again, you have to be good, very good at Arabic to explain the Quran. Like, it is so important. I know this. I am 16 years old, and I know this more than you. So how you say Jesus is the truth, and you don't know Arabic well to explain people their religion? You explain, you misguide people. This is disrespectful. Shame on you. Shame on you.
I don't know, my friend. Thank you for telling me. You correct me. But as I know, the Muslim believe that this is Allah swearing by the fig. So why the Muslims, they say Allah
No. I want to again. I want just to correct you about this point. I am 16 years old. I am not an expert. I am not a scholar. So I am here to explain this to you and say a boy, because you misguide people and you are not educated enough to talk with me. But
I am not educated. Okay. So does the Muslim believe that this is? Oh, where you go? Where is gone? That's the best comedy of the day. Like, what the heck? Oh boy, unbelievable. Oh boy, you kill me.
How you doing, brother? You okay, yeah?
I'm fine. Are you a Muslim?
I've never, yeah, alhamdulillah. I've never ever come across your channel. I've come across people like Sam Shimon, God Logic. So I don't know how you are. I don't know if you're gonna try to criticize. I don't know how if you're rude, you know?
I don't know myself too. So did you hear your brother says here?
I've just joined now, literally. I don't know.
Your brother here was schooling me. He says, when I said Allah here, he swear by the fig and the teen, I was misleading people. Is that true?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, it's the accent barrier. Say that again.
Okay. I showed a previous Muslim, chapter 95. You see my screen?
Yeah, by the way, I just want to say, I'm not a hifz, by the way. I'm not like, I don't want to, I can give my best knowledge, but I would tell people to research that on top as well.
No problem.
If you understand.
Focus with me. Chapter 95, verse number 1. Allah said, by the fig and the olive. Is Allah swearing or not?
Sorry?
Is Allah swearing by the fig and the olive or not?
Is Allah swearing?
By the fig.
Where is he swearing?
He swear. He take an oath by the fig and the olive. It's front for you.
Where's the swear? Sorry.
It says by the fig and the olive. The one who was here before, the one who was before you here, he says, no, he's not swearing. You are lying.
Wait, what? I'm confused with what your point is.
Did Allah swear in this verse?
In the name of God, it's just started. The chapter has just started. In the name of God, the merciful, the compassionate, by the fig and the olive and the Mount Sinai and this land secure. Where do you get the swear word from?
So do you agree that Allah swear, or you don't see it?
No, Allah is not swearing here. How can you swear? Where is the swear?
Okay, you see. So look like you Muslims are so much divided in your religion. This is your Islamic interpretation for the verse, not my interpretation. And this is the question here in front of you. Do you know Arabic?
Not fully. I'm not Arabic.
No problem. I can translate the page. Here we go. I will use Google translation in front of everybody. And this is fatwa.
Okay.
All right. Translate this page. Can you read for me what it says?
Where do you want me to read from?
Why do Allah Almighty swear by the fig? Does it say that?
Yeah, why do they swear by the figs? It's not swearing as in swearing.
It's not swearing.
No, because even in Islam
that is even better. So the one before you, he screamed at me. He gave me Arabic language. He schooled me in Arabic. But here we go. This is your Muslim website, and this is the fatwa number, and those are your scholars. Fatwa number 501. Actually, no. Fatwa number what? Anyway, whatever the number is, it says here,
Wait, the fig,
why
I'm seeing
Allah,
here, the fig in the first
why Allah swear by fig and olive, and what is the Quranic miracle regarding this? He says, praise be Allah, to Allah. Allah, nothing Allah he swear by except for a reason, indication. So Allah swear by it.
Wait, so wait, who is this? Is this the Quran telling me? Is this the Quran or is this a website?
This is your Muslim interpretation for the verses.
Wait, you said my Muslim. Wait, what do you mean by my Muslim? This scholar does not represent, this doesn't represent all us Muslims.
Who is the one who represents Muslims then?
There's people like Bar Ehrman, they've studied Christianity for 30 years and they still say Christianity is fake. So do you take his scholarly view?
No, but those are Muslims, those are not somebody else.
But you have to use the same logic. If you're saying, oh, the Quran is fake because this scholar said, Bar Ehrman has studied Christianity longer than half of you, longer than you, 30 years.
Bart Ehrman, he said that Jesus was crucified and he died, which means the Quran is a lie. And you must.
Yeah, but you also said the gospel is fake.
Okay, no problem. No, Ehrman, he said that the most documented book ever is the Bible, too.
Okay, wait. Can I ask you a question? How many?
Why you are changing topic? Why you are jumping? Listen. You are asking an atheist. You are jumping to an atheist.
Are you an atheist?
I'm a Christian. I mean, my name is a Christian Prince, and you're asking me, are you an atheist?
Wait, you're an atheist. You just said you're asking an atheist.
No, you are bringing me Bart Ehrman, and he's an atheist. So you Muslims.
Yeah, but he studied. He was a refound Christian.
But if he studied,
he was more refound than you.
Do you agree with him? He said that Jesus crucified, and whoever say he is not, he's a liar.
He can't prove it though. He said that we can't prove it.
But he is the one. You just said to me, he is the one who studied the Bible 30 years. You said that.
Yeah, but hold on. He didn't confirm it was Jesus. He didn't confirm it was Jesus.
So a person he studied. It's you who mentioned his name, and now you don't want to. And you don't want to take what he said. I'm not giving you an atheist. I'm giving you Muslims. This is Islam update, not. And this is a fatwa. This is coming from your sheikhs. This is not Bart Ehrman. I'm not bringing you an atheist to explain the Quran.
No, but you have to go by your logic. If you're telling me the Quran is fake,
no, my logic, it's your logic who is bringing someone who is the enemy. You are bringing the enemy of God to witness to God. That is silly of you.
Okay, so you have to let me speak.
I'm not bringing you the enemy of Islam to explain the Quran. I show you.
Okay, so you're using the Quran. Yeah, you're talking about the Quran. One second, I'll talk to you. Okay, so when you speak, how many harfs are there in the Quran? How many harfs are there in the Quran?
How many what?
Before you research it on Google, tell me now quickly. 5, 4.
How many
3,
what? How many what?
2. Look, you're searching on Google, right? How many harfs are there in the Quran?
What harfs mean?
Come on, man. If you don't know this, how can you read the Quran? You have to understand.
I don't know.
I'm not saying you have to understand, but you have to know. There's 7 different recitations.
What harf mean?
Okay, so at the time of the revelation of the Quran, there were many different variations of the language. People use different pronunciations and they spell words differently. Sometimes the grammatical structure of the sentence has variations. For this reason, the Holy Quran, it wasn't revealed in one variation, it's 7. Let me give you an example, yeah? So how do you write color? How do you spell color?
My friend, how many, don't change that.
How do you spell color?
Don't change, don't change.
Because you have to
how many letters? How many harf?
Wait, just because how many? What did you say? How many harfs are there? There's 7.
I don't know.
Let me give you my logic.
Hold on. Why you are changing what you just started?
No, because I'm giving you my analogy. You don't jump in a race car, an F1 sports car, without knowing how to drive a basic car or even the F1. Yeah, so just because you know how to drive a normal car doesn't mean you can drive a racing car. You might understand the tiniest bit of Arabic.
My friend, how many letter in the Quran? You asked me this question. I told you 10.
No, I never said letters. I said harfs.
I'm asking you how many.
How many letters are in the Quran?
Yes, how many?
Why would I wait? Why you're asking a whole different question now?
It's you who said that. I don't know what you were saying.
Yeah, but a harf is a recitation. It's a variation of the Quran. The same way as American
harf is a recitation. I thought you are asking about I thought you are asking about how many letters in the Quran.
See, you don't even know what harf is, and you're trying to. This is what I'm saying. This is like basic.
I thought harf mean letter.
No, this is what I'm saying. You don't know what harf is, bro. It's a thingy. I told you already.
Okay, do you speak Arabic?
No, but I understand the basics.
Okay,
I understand the basics of the Arabic language. I know that it can't be read in the modern day dialect. For example,
okay, my friend,
you can't read the modern day dialect.
you are taking advantage of me because I don't know Arabic.
Yeah, but then how can you criticize the Quran if you don't even know the basic harfs, the 7 recitations?
But you don't know Arabic yourself. How you can know what the basic is?
No, but I know what the harf is in the recitations. You claim that it's false and it's fake because
okay, how many recitation for the Quran?
There's 7 different recitations, 7 harfs.
I heard that there are 10.
That's the Quran. Now you're talking about the Quran masters. That's the Quran masters. There's 10 Quran masters. This is basics, bro. It's like
my friend,
basics.
If you don't know Arabic, why you are trying to say?
I'll be basic. I'll be
if you do not know Arabic, if you do not know, my friend, if you don't speak, if you don't speak Arabic, why you are trying to sound Arabic words when you don't know how to say them? Do you know how to speak Arabic? You said no.
Okay, but I know what harf is. You didn't even know what that is.
You said to me there is 7 reading.
But you didn't. But I understand what harf is. Harf is a different recitation. When you guys see different recitations, you say, look, Islam is fake. You don't even know what harf is. That's what I'm saying.
All right. I want to ask. I want to ask.
It's not rude as well. I don't criticize.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But you know what?
Easy, my friend. Easy on me. I mean, you are so strong. Easy with me. So I want to show you something in the screen.
It's not logical. You have to be logical. I thought you were a bit clever.
Okay. I want to show you
something. You're trolling. Oh,
I mean, is going to be like, come on, let us speak like men. You're talking, come on. Either we want to have a conversation or you want to speak over me. All right.
But okay, I have a question for you after, okay?
No problem. Listen, here we have the Quran here, and you mentioned 7 reading, correct?
Sorry? Yeah.
You mentioned there's 7 reading. Okay.
I said there's 7 ahrafs. 7 ahrafs.
What 7 reading? 7 ahraf mean?
So each there's 7 variations, 7 ahrafs.
Okay. What does that mean?
So when the Quran was revealed, it was revealed in 7 variations.
We got that. What does that mean? What that mean?
So yeah, there's 7 variations of some words in the Holy Quran. So it could be 7 acts, and some people say there's different variations. Yeah.
Okay. Are they different in the meaning, or
each difference, no matter how small, minute, or minuscule, each of the 7 harfs, they go directly back to the Prophet Muhammad, and these variations, they're not up to us. So we can't say there's never been any space for humans to say for using our own variations of the Quran. Basically.
My friend, I want to say something to you. Don't be upset. I feel sorry for your wife if you are married. I keep repeating myself. You never answer my question. I say
you didn't ask me a question.
I asked you a question.
I say why is the harf?
You keep saying 7 variation. No problem. Are they the 7 reading are different from each other? Do they contradict each other?
No, they all mean the same thing. They all mean the same. They all no matter how small variation.
All right. Do you see?
Mean the same thing.
No problem, guys. All they mean the same thing. Wonderful. I like that.
It gives the same meaning. The structure of the sentence means the same meaning.
Great.
So the words could be different. I'll give you an example as well.
No problem. No, I get you. No, you do not need to give me an example. Okay, it's okay. I understand. So guys, it gives the same meaning. It has different structures, but the same meaning. Okay, wonderful. Here, chapter 36, verse number 38. Can you read for us?
Okay. And the sun, it runs to a fixed resting place. That is the ordaining of the Almighty and the All-Knowing.
Mm-hmm. Can you explain it to me?
It's what it says in it, bro. Come on, you know how to read.
No. You see, I want your guidance, please. So I'm asking.
Come on, brother. You have God gave your own brain. I'll see what
my
that
friend,
means.
It's your religion. I want to see how you understand it yourself.
Okay, and the sun, it runs to a fixed resting place. That is the ordaining of the Almighty, the All-Knowing.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means, and the sun, it runs to a fixed resting place. That is the ordaining of the Almighty, the All-Knowing. That's what it means. It says that. What's wrong with that?
How the sun run?
And the sun, this is linguistics. So listen, this is what I'm saying to you. So this is, wow, oh my days, I don't even know how you're asking me this question, brother.
Okay, my friend,
that's just probably
the Quran says the sun run. Sun run. Does the sun run anywhere?
Okay, when you say, this laptop runs, this machine runs, the game runs, does the game run?
So are you saying does not mean literally run? Move?
Wait, so when I go to a car, when I go to a dealership and a garage and I say, okay, my car's running. Okay. My car is running, it's on legs.
Well, my friend, come on, we are not kids. We are talking about
Yeah,
the sun.
exactly. So
We
how
are
you asking
talking
me this
about the
question,
sun.
brother? You
We are talking
use the
about.
same logic.
We are talking
Okay.
about the sun movement. Do you agree that
So
this is about
the
the
sun
sun?
is running. You think the sun is on legs and it's
Is
running?
the
Where
sun?
does it
No, we
say
are not
that? Where
talking
does
about
it?
legs. Don't talk like a kid, please. Did I say leg? Did I say no? I'm saying
The
run.
sun, it runs to a fixed place, so a
Okay,
fixed
is that
resting place. So the sun's, it
is
could be
that
talking.
mean
I'm not saying it is. It could be
is
talking
that
about the
mean
sunset.
okay? Is
It
that
could be talking
mean
about the sunset.
like listen to me? Does that mean the sun
Okay.
is moving from point A to point B every day?
The sun is moving from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Are you giving me a theological question? Yeah.
No, I'm asking you what the verse
And the
means.
sun, it runs to a fixed resting place. It's what it says. If it seems to have a
Okay,
fixed
does that
resting place,
mean
it could be talking about.
why I need to repeat my question to you 1,000 times? What's wrong with you?
No, because I'm trying to get what
Does
you're
the
saying.
sun,
Because this question
please,
is
okay.
very
So
stupid.
is that verse meaning either you say no or you say yes? That's simple. Do the verse mean that the sun is moving from point A to point B?
Okay, the sun is. Wait, I'll get it off on my one. One second. Yasin. Yeah, 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'll get it out.
Okay.
What is it? Surah Yasin. I'll read the popular minds. But what you're saying, because I'm trying to give you, like, you're asking me, like, why does it say the sun runs? For me, it's literally like
My
somebody
friend,
saying
I
to
am
me,
not
"Oh, the
saying to
machine runs."
you,
This
I
question is crazy.
am not saying to guys, did I say to him why the sun run? Did I say that? No.
You did say that. Go
No,
back. You
I
can
said,
rewind it. You
does
genuinely
this
said
does
that.
the verse mean what the verse
The
mean?
sun is
You
running.
kept repeating the same thing. I said to you, what the verse mean? That's all. I did not say why the sun run. No, I said, and then at the end I said to you, to make it more clear for you in case you are slow. So does that mean that the sun is moving from point A to point B? So either you say yes or you say no.
I'll see 1 sec. Because I'm trying to. The question itself is very
Guys,
dodgy.
he will
and
see. He will see.
In
You
Britain, we
notice?
say
He
this question is
had
a
to
dodgy
search.
question.
He is the one who said to me, are you searching Google? Now he have to search Google to find what the verse mean. He don't know. He was repeating.
No, because what I'm saying.
He was
Wait,
reading the
you know what
same
it says on
verse.
Google. Wait, you know what it says on Google.
You were
Guess what it says
reading
on
the
Google.
same. Each time I ask you the
Wait.
question, you read the verse for me because you don't know what
No,
you're
because I'm
talking
trying to
about.
get a translation for you because you're not understanding simple English. But 1 sec. Guess what it says? Guess what it says on Google? Guess what it says? It goes, and the sun runs on its fixed course for a term, basically. That's the shortest way. And the sun runs on its fixed course,
So
as we know.
you read that already. You did say that already 10 times, 20 times. So let me again. Does that mean the sun moved from point A to point B? Yes or no?
It goes on. Yeah, it rides. I would say yeah, sunset into dawn. Yeah, of course, it goes up and down. Of course.
So
from Earth's point of view, does it not go up and down?
Is that about the sunset?
I could be talking about the sunset. Could be talking about sunrise. Could be talking about, I don't know, an eclipse. But it's talking about the sun.
Could be. I mean, this is a clear Quran, guys. It could be anything.
It's sun. It could be talking about when we. Okay, so when you look at
me and you, we agree. Okay, hold on. Do you agree that the verse here saying the sun runs?
Wait, my bad, bro. I get too passionate about this stuff. My bad for interrupting. We're going.
All right. So, do you agree that the verse here that says the sun runs, right?
The sun is running to, yeah. Okay, not running literally, yeah.
So the sun, no, it's lit. No, it's lit. It's lit. No, it is literally.
But wait, you know, you literally said to me, I didn't ask you this question if the sun runs. Now you're re-asking me that same question.
I'm asking. This is why I asked you. Does it move from point A to point B?
But you just said you didn't ask the question.
I said, does it move from point A to B? So do you?
No,
agree?
you said, is it running?
So now you agree. My friend, the word "run" means the sun move. 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 Forget about run. Forget about the sun run. Please forgive me, please, guys. I am using your translation. Your translation saying run. Forgive me, please. So now, do the sun move? Do the sun move, or the sun does not move in this verse?
Okay. Now can I answer? Yeah.
Okay.
So with your same logic, with your same theology,
you tell me, forget about my logic. I did not give you any logic. I want you to give me the answer. Do this verse confirm that the sun is moving every day? Yes or no?
It's like you don't want me to answer. Wait, relax.
Because I keep repeating, you don't answer. You keep reading the verse.
Relax, bro. Trust me, CP. Just relax, bro.
My friend. Do the sun? Do you agree? Do you agree that this verse confirming the movement of the sun?
Okay, I can hear your heartbeat. Just calm down, bro. Relax 1 second. Relax. Calm down.
Don't worry about me. Do this
I'm not being
verse.
disrespectful.
Do this
Relax.
verse confirm the sun moving from point A to point B?
Look, you relax. I like the. I heard it in
If
your
you
voice.
don't,
Okay, look,
if
it
you
says. Okay, I'm
listen,
answering you
if
now.
I
Okay, answer. The
repeat, if I
sun
repeat,
runs to its fixed
I'm
course.
warning you. If I repeat the
Okay, the
question one
sun.
more time, I will bounce you.
Wait, I'm answering you. Wait, I'm
You're
answering you.
not. Okay, let me repeat the question for the last time.
Okay, my brother.
Do the sun runs or the sun does not runs?
Okay, it doesn't run literally. Yes, that's my correct answer.
It doesn't run literally, but you said to me this about the sunset.
Yeah, so it goes from point A to point B. So it could be talking about the speed of the sun. When you say run,
Okay, so
that means
okay, let's make it
So
simple.
the sun can
Does the
race
sun move every day from point A to point B? You agree?
Yeah, we have sunset and day rise. Yeah.
All right. You said when you came, do you know what harf? I said, what is that? You said there is 7 recitation. Wonderful. Do you have other recitation saying the opposite of this?
No, so we have there's 3 reasons why we have these recitation. I'll tell you why.
No. Don't change the topic. You say they have the same. You say they have the same meaning. I'm asking you. Do you have other recitation saying the sun does not run?
Okay, so I've got my book here. I've already read my notes.
Answer me the question. Do you have a recitation saying the sun does not run? Yes or no?
The sun does not run.
Yes.
Let me see. You tell me. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. Like
you said to us that you made fun of me.
No,
you made fun of me, and you claim that you are expert now in Arabic. And the one who do not know what harf mean, my friend, you are making a mockery of yourself. So, do you have any recitation? Last time I will answer the question. You are just making mockery of yourself. Why I need to repeat the same question 1,000 times? Do you know why? Do you know why? Because you're afraid from the answer. Do you have other recitation says the sun does not run to its fixed course?
Not that I know. Wait, not that I've researched or know.
All right.
So you can show me.
So now we will go to Ibn Kathir and we will read the recitation of Ibn Masood. And you will see that your Quran is a joke. Why? Because every verse you say that they have the same meaning. Everybody heard you. But in reality, they oppose each other because we cannot have, one chapter saying that the sun does not run, and the other chapter saying the sun does run. That will be totally the opposite, and that will be a contradiction. All right. So now let's go and read together the interpretation for the verse. Chapter 36, verse number 38. You see my screen?
Wait, let me see. Yeah, I can see. Wait, you're on 36 though. It says 36.
36, 38. All right. So we go now. This is Ibn Kathir. This is your Islamic website. We go here. As you see, 36, you see it? I'm just comparing. Okay, and now we go verse 38. And look what Ibn Masood book Quran says.
Go on, bro.
All right.
I'm not trying to disrespect. I'd rather hear you.
Hold on. Here we go. This is Ibn Masood. This is Ibn Kathir saying the sun runs to its fixed course. Okay, wonderful. لمستقر لها. I am an Arab. I speak Arabic, and I can teach your God Arabic. So you may be making fun of me about Arabic.
No, wait.
Yourself,
so this is what you're getting.
My friend, hold on, my friend. So don't exaggerate about you. You don't even know how to say. You don't even know how to say the word harf. It's harf, not harf. So don't teach me. Now go. Here it says. It says, وَالشَّمْسُ تَجْرِي لِمُسْتَقَرٍ لَهَا. This is the interpretation. Hold on. This is the recitation of Hafs. Now let us see the recitation of Masood. Shut up. لا مستقر لها. Read carefully. And the sun runs with no fixed course. The sun does not run. لا مستقر لها. Do you see it?
Where?
It's in front of you.
And the sun runs with no fixed course for a term, meaning that it has no destination, does not settle in one place, rather it keeps moving night and day. Wait, so I said to you sunset, day rise, that's night and day. It keeps moving night and day, so I don't get your point.
Take a hike.
You said,
I don't have time for kids, you idiot. So the first verse says the sun runs to its fixed course. The other reading says the sun does not run to its fixed course. The sun does not have a fixed course. Do you see it? In the same page. So they lie and they say the 7 readings are the same reading, but reality is a lie. It's not the same. They are totally the opposite. And this guy, he talked like a machine, you know? The guy, he is like a talking machine. I posted the wrong link. Give me a second. Let me post the link for you guys. Here we go. And you can go, and I hope everybody will save it. The sun does not run to a fixed course. So when they lie, they say, oh, it's just different recitation. It's the same meaning. It is not. It's the opposite. It's a contradiction. And you will see Abdul, who do not know how to say his prophet name correctly, is coming here to school me about Arabic. And I like it, by the way. Seriously, I like it. So here it says the sun runs to its fixed course. And this is the reading of Hafs. But the reading of Ibn Masood, the sun does not run. And by the way, this proved Muhammad to be false. Because according to Muhammad, the sun is moving every day during the sunset from point A to point B. And we know that this is false. Everybody knows that this is garbage. So Muhammad exposed himself. And Muhammad, he made it clear that this is the meaning of Allah saying the sun ran to its fixed course. If you read the hadith here, and this is a very authentic hadith. Do you know where the sun goes? Muhammad, he said to his companion, the companion says Allah and his messenger knows best, because Muhammad is God on earth. He knew best. He's equal to Allah. They associate the knowledge of God with the knowledge of a man. They are mushrikeen, kuffar, pagans, black stone kissers. So here it confirmed that Allah saying that it ran to its fixed course. But the other reading saying the opposite. It says here in the recitation of Ibn Masood and Ibn Abbas. So two, the cousin of Muhammad and Ibn Masood, they say, may Allah pleased with them, recite this ayah as وَالشَّمْسُ تَجْرِي لَا مُسْتَقَرَّ لَهَا, and the sun runs with no fixed course for a term. The other one says with fixed course of a term. Do you see how one word can change everything? Allah, he sent the Quran in 7 ways. They say to us. And they say still it's the same. Perfect the same, no contradiction. But this is nothing but contradiction. Did I show the reference? Or I'm making things up? People, did you say the reference? So when Abdul, he speak to you, you got him busted. You notice all of them who want to run away from the truth, they speak so fast, they overrun you by talking, they don't want you to talk, and all of them, they share one thing. You have to repeat the question for them 1,000 times. I keep asking him, he keep repeating the verse. Why? Because he's searching Google. He's trying to find a solution for this. Why God did not give Musa 7 Torah? Why God did not give Isa 7 Injil? 7-11 religion. Your prophet, he forget what he say. So in one time he said the sun does not run to a fixed course. Second day, like what I said yesterday. Oh, the sun run to its fixed course. So Muhammad, the Abdul, the first Abdul in the world, he is an idiot. In fact, we find in the Muslim books saying clearly that Muhammad, he enjoy his companion one thing, and he abrogated in the same second day. Less than 24 hours, 12 hours afternoon, he gave them the command coming from Allah. By the morning, says, oh, abrogated. Do you see why we, the Arab, we laugh at Muhammad? Chapter 2, verse 106. It says that Allah, He abrogate or cause to be forgotten. He will bring something better or similar. What? That's deep.
Hello.
Okay, Salman, go ahead.
Bismillah. How are you, brother?
I'm fine. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, alhamdulillah.
So what do you think about Ibn Mas'ud saying the sun does not run, and Asim says the sun run?
Yeah, I believe there are certain nuances. I know everybody's going to say the same thing, that the Muslims are looking for tactics to get away, and they're finding reasons and loopholes. But if we apply the same context to other religious scripts, it ends up being the same thing. Either we're looking at something that we don't understand, or we're looking at elements that are not yet announced by the world. For example, science has been catching up with whatever we know till today.
My friend, what science?
And
this is Quran. One verse saying the sun does not run to a fixed course. The other verse saying the sun runs to a fixed course. So one of them have to be true. What science? What technology? What other religion? If I say there's the horse does not run, and then different verse says the horse run. If I say the water is not moving, and then other verse says the water moving, and when I'm speaking about the same thing, the same verse, we're not speaking about different verse even in the Quran. This is exactly the same verse, the same number, the same chapter. Yet,
is this a hadith or the Quran?
No, this is Quran. This is a recitation of Ibn Mas'ud and the recitation of Ibn Abbas.
It says tafsir on the top left. What does that mean?
This is tafsir quoting the recitation of the Quran of Ibn Abbas and Ibn Mas'ud.
There is I'm sorry, the Quran of Ibn Abbas and Ibn Masood?
Yes.
I'm not familiar with that. I know that there are 7 qiraat, but are those qiraats titled by those names?
What I know, there's hundreds of qiraat, not only 7. Some Muslims they say 10, some they say 800, some they say 100. Muslims do not know. But as you see, this is the most accepted.
Sorry, is it qiraat or aharuf? But my point is are those Qurans the way you're titling them? Because there's, for example, I know there is Hafs, Warsh, the other ones are titled as the way you're titling them.
Ibn Mas'ud, your prophet, he says, take the Quran from 4, correct?
He says take the
Quran from 4.
Okay.
Ibn Mas'ud is one of them. Hafs is not. So you Muslim today, the most popular Quran is the Quran of Hafs, which your prophet never met, never saw, never heard of. So when Muhammad he named the 4, and you Muslim take the Quran from none of the 4. That means the Quran which you are reciting every day is not what Allah Messenger command you to recite. Those are the names, and none of them is in the book of Hafs. Ibn Mas'ud is the one we are talking about now. Ibn Mas'ud, he said the sun does not run to its fixed course. Quran Hafs says the sun runs to its fixed course. So now the question for you, which one we should accept? The Quran, which you Muslims have in your hand, the most popular, which is Hafs, or the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud, which your prophet, he command you to take a Quran from?
Okay, and when you say the hadith that you're showing right now from narrated by Masriq, who's Masriq?
I don't know, I never met him.
Okay, is there any other assisting hadiths that support this notion?
So you Muslim, you need to support what your Prophet said. This is Bukhari, this is Sahih. See, it says
Yeah, but the way that
4999. So is that now my job? So is that the game now? Can you bring me this guy who said this? What's his name? Where he live? What his mommy name?
okay, that's
How tall he
why
is?
Christian Prince.
My friend,
Sorry.
I mean, this is not
Once, yeah.
this is not how you discuss the topic. You Muslims, you study the case. You Muslim, you brought the hadith. You translate the hadith. You approve the hadith. And now you want to go to zero? Let us see who is this guy.
But that's literally the science of hadith.
Exactly. But the science of hadith is done already. It says there al-Bukhari.
Yeah, but I'm saying even the ones that have been produced,
My friend.
they still put them.
Okay. You see, today I spoke.
Can we apply the same concept to the Bible?
No, you cannot, because we don't have Sahih, Da'if in the Bible. Everything is Sahih.
Yeah, but you do have footnotes. Is that correct?
Footnote is not. If I can make a footnote, this is not a book. So, my friend, footnote is not a hadith. Footnote is not Jesus. Footnote is not anyone. There's no. You can make footnote. What does this have to do? But this is your prophet saying.
So, yeah, but so who was the one that changed?
This is not a footnote. This is what your prophet said.
Yeah, I understand. I'm saying who was the person. Well, again, in order for us to confirm what the prophet said, we have the science of hadith. That's why I was asking.
No problem.
Whether it was...
As you see, okay, other hadith. Here we go. Does it say here Sahih? Does it say Sahih?
Masood. These are different. Can you confirm these are the same names in the previous ones?
My friend, just take a hike, please. I don't have time for kids. Can you confirm that they are the four names? It's the same names. I mean, are we kids? What is this? You can't even remember the names we just showed you? And the most important for us is Ibn Masood. The Quran of Ibn Masood says the sun does not run. You Muslims, a bunch of fool, you follow the Quran of Hafs, which is accused by Muslim to be a fraud. This is why you will not find one hadith mentioned by Hafs is accepted. All the hadith of Hafs is rejected. He's a liar. So how you accept the Quran from Hafs the liar, but you reject the hadith from Hafs the liar? And you're a prophet. He named the four, and you take the Quran from none of them. You notice how the Muslims, they try to play games with me. You see, if you came maybe few hours ago, I will have more patience with you. So man, try to come to me again next time. I'm speaking for many hours. I'm sorry I kick you out, but I'm losing my patience, my friend. We are adults, we are not kids. Now we want to play the game of Sahih and not confirm. This is your job, and you Muslims, you confirm it. And this hadith is mutawatir, which means it is repeated tens of times. Look how many times. Look how many times. Tons of times. And you are saying to me, is this hadith is really true? And then we say to me, Ilmu hadith, I die laughing. Because you Muslims, you will find that one hadith, the same hadith, it says Sahih. Other person says it is not Sahih. So what Ilmu hadith? I like it when those Muslims who do not know Arabic, they copy what they heard from somebody. Look what this Abdul saying. The sun literally, my friend, the sun run literally, yes. You're a prophet. He said every day the sun goes from point A to point B. Even Ibn Kathir, he called that. Here we go. And all of us, we knew that this is a fraud. I mean, you do not need to be genius to know that the sun goes nowhere. It is the earth around itself causing us to see the sun setting and the sun rising. This is the hadith, this is al-Bukhari, this is authentic. The Prophet asked me at the time of the sunset, do you know where the sun goes? At the time of the sunset, I replied, Allah is supposed to know best. He said it goes, i.e. travel. Yes, it is literally moving. This hadith alone proved Muhammad to be a fraud. Sun goes nowhere. It's not going anywhere. And then at the end of the hadith, he says, and this is what it's meant by Allah saying, the sun runs into a fixed course. So your prophet, he explained the verse in the Quran in this hadith. So now we have a confirmation that Allah, messenger, is a big fat liar. No way that this is God, man, speaking what God said to him. There's no way God, he will make such a silly, stupid mistake that the sun is running every day from the east to the west and then go under the throne of Allah and ask for permission. What a movie. What a movie. If you make a cartoon for kids like this, TV stations will take it down because you are misleading kids. So the astronomer, Mr. Muhammad, who is very special in fartology, I mean, this guy, he have thousands of hadith about fart. Suddenly, the one who is expert with fartology, he became an expert with astronomology. And this is what happened when you give the microphone to a fool. Put him in the stage and he will make poo and stop. And then the Muslim today, in order to cover the poop of their prophet, they start saying da'if, sahih, not sahih, this is not true, the denial, you know, the denial movie, the drama. So what is confirmed for 1,400 years, suddenly they try to deny it. Right? Feet or sleep UFC. You are posting for me chapter 23, verse number 33. Is that right?
CP. Christian Prince. Yeah, go on. What did you say?
Why you are posting for me chapter 21, verse number 33?
No, I'm just showing some
you lost your voice. I don't hear you.
quotes about the sun there. So it says that he's created the night.
My friend, your voice is cutting. I cannot hear you.
But one second, before I get into this, hear me better now. Hello? Hello?
Okay, go ahead. Now I hear you.
You had to bring it up. Okay, I see what you did there, bro. But listen, yo, CP, can you quickly just explain to me? Yeah? Don't worry, I'm not trying to argue. Explain Psalm 19:6.
Why I want to explain to you, my friend, why I want to explain to you the Bible when you Muslims cannot even understand your religion. If you are not capable of understanding your book, that's mean. I mean, I don't know what, I don't want to be insulting people who
no,
don't,
I'm just asking
people who don't understand.
No,
no. You see, I'm not going to change topic because Muslims, they start always try to run away from the embarrassment. So you say to me, I don't understand my book. And now you are showing me that you are interested.
I never said you don't understand. I said you don't understand. I never said you don't understand. What the hell?
No, okay, do you understand this now?
I just asked you. I said, can you explain to me that? I never said you don't understand. That's rude.
I cannot explain to you because you are trying to change my topic.
No, it's the same thing about the sun.
No. Explain to me what it says here, and then secondly, when you say Psalm, this is who is talking there.
Okay, and the sun rises is fixed course for a term decree. That is the decree of Allah, the exalted in might, the all-knowing, Allahu Akbar.
So?
Yeah, so what do you want to answer?
Do you agree with it or not?
And the sun rises is fixed course for a term decree. Okay, so when it says the sun runs a fixed course, it could just be talking about the sunset and obviously night and day. Yeah, that's what I agree.
So the sun goes every day from the east to the west?
From the east to the west. No, it does this. It goes up and it not goes like physically moves, but I don't know. I can't because I could be wrong from
What do you
an
mean? I don't know.
astronomy point of view.
Does it
It
say
could be
that,
wrong, huh?
my friend? You see, I'm speaking here
The
for many
Prophet
hours.
asked us, said, "Do you know where the sun goes?"
Uh-huh.
At the time of sunset, I replied, "Allah and His apostles know better."
All
He
right.
said, "It goes travel till it prostrates itself under the throne and takes permission to rise again, and it is permitted, and then a time will come, it will be about to prostrate itself, but its prostration will not be accepted, and it will ask." I can't. You have to scroll up because your name tag covers.
All right.
And it will ask permission. This is the longest time, and it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted, but it will be ordered to return whence it has come, and so it will rise in the west. And that is the interpretation of the statement of Allah, and the sun runs fixed. Okay, so yeah, so this could be talking about when it says from the west. So obviously, you know that they used to travel at them times, right, through the deserts. This could be this is my own interpretation. I'm not saying
you see, my friend,
but when they were traveling through the deserts,
do you see why I find it funny that you want to go to the Bible? Could be.
No, wait, I never went to the Bible.
So why you are saying to me could be? I want you to give me the answer. Does it say
that's a separate question.
Does it say the sun goes every day from the east to the west?
No, but that's a separate question. What you're saying, that was a whole separate Bible verse I was going to ask.
No, I'm asking you.
It wasn't nothing to do with
focus with me. Focus with me. Does the sun?
Yeah, you just said that.
Does the sun goes every day from the east to the west?
Okay, so like I said, if when they're traveling, it could be in the east, and when it could be on the west when they're traveling. You never. That's what I'm saying.
When they're traveling, you see, I don't have time for hypocrite. Just go. Yeah, just guys. When they are traveling, it could be when they are traveling. Who cares if they're traveling or not? If you move your ass or not, the sun is a sun. Are we talking about a big bong? Does it make a difference if the sun is traveling or not? Like, are you guys? If you are traveling, Muhammad using a donkey. I mean, can you believe the hypocrisy and the stupidity? You need a patient. God help me. If they are traveling, Muhammad already he's on the top of his donkey. What is the speed of the donkey? What does it have to do with the sun? He said the sun goes. He did not say my donkey go. Is your left and right hand is the same? Look at this answer. Well, you know, according to your God, both his hand is right. So do you see how silly they are? Christian Prince, can you explain to me this verse in the Bible? Really? You want the Bible verses? Yes, can you read for me? Psalm, 19. Can you read it for me? Really? What you are quoting for me, you idiot. The word idiot actually is an insult to the idiots. You don't deserve it. What you are quoting is a poetry. This is not God talking. So I'm saying, God, your glory, etc. This is not God explaining how the earth and the heaven function. It's a song. It's a poetry. Potatoes. You don't know. You Muslims are potatoes. Here we are talking about your prophet explaining the sunset. He's not making poetry and meditation, praising God for the sky, the word, the sound, the song, the night. This is not what he's talking about, something real. Do you know where the sun goes at the time of the sunset? I replied, Allah and his apostle knows best. So you Muslims are a bunch of fools. Potatoes. You know what? Even potato, I feel guilty when I say it to them. Potatoes are delicious. A few days ago, first time in my life, I eat sweet potatoes. I never tried before. I said to myself, oh, what I'm doing. I keep calling Muslims potatoes. I mean, those people don't deserve it. This is very sweet, very tasty. How in the world I'm calling those Abdul potatoes? They don't deserve it. I don't know what I call them. The potato. Okay, what I call them potato. What I will call them. Duct tape religion. Let us duct tape Muhammad. This is what they come here. They try their best to duct tape. The hadith is so clear. The Quran is so clear. The sun is moving into a decree, and this is what Allah meant. And then he says maybe they are traveling. Toot toot. Toot 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 toot. Toot toot atrizgan toot. This is a song, by the way, for kids. Toot toot. Maybe they are traveling, brother. Traveling. What? Muhammad is riding a donkey. So Muhammad was speeding with his donkey. So the sun start moving. That's deep. Your donkey move, the sun move with you. Amazing. How Prophet Muhammad knew all this science? It's impossible unless he is sent by God, the God of toot toot, tutti frutti. There's a Turkish program, it's called Tutti Frutti. When I was a kid, my dad, he saw me watch it in satellite. He kicked my butt and he said, "Get downstairs." Very religious nation, Tutti Frutti. I cannot describe for you. I was watching like, what the heck is this? The name of it is a fruity. They're very fruity. Oh man, those Muslim girls in Turkey, unbelievable. Tutti Frutti. Yeah. So he said, and he shouted, "Who is the one who let the remote control for this kid to watch TV alone?" Tutti Frutti, huh? Where the sun goes, it goes to Tutti Frutti. It goes and asks for permission to come back, brother. Okay, I will give you one more chance. Just one. I'm losing my voice. I'm speaking for how many hours? So don't make me lose my patient.
He added me back, yeah?
Okay, read the hadith. Is it
Why do
really?
you,
Is
why
it?
do you keep kicking me
Is
out? And
because I'm losing my patient. You know, is it this is a Sahih hadith? Yes. Is it confirmed by Muslims? Yes. Is it Al-Bukhari? Yes.
So I don't get you. What's your point?
So now, do the sun goes every day from the east to the west?
Let me see. I entered the mosque. So do you know where the sun goes? He's been ordered to return to the space so he can't then all rise. The sun goes in a fixed time before it's decreed. Then the sun runs in a fixed course for a decree. Okay, so I'm gonna go with my point here, yeah? So what do you think it tells, by the way, before I go over?
What?
What's your take? Because I haven't even heard your take on this.
What's my take? I'm going to bounce you. What my take?
So,
So I put you in the stage to tell me what it's mean. What's your take? Take me, baby. Do you love me? Do you? Do you? Do you hate me? Do you? Do you? Do you take it? Do you break it? Do you shake it? Shake it, you? Like what potato? I lose my voice. I'm speaking for 10 hours. What's your take? So I put you in the stage to tell me what's your take? Lord, what I did today? Did I commit any sin? Are you punishing me? Where I get those people from? I mean, you guys literally take this way? It's literally in front of you guys. This is not literally. Do you know where the sun goes? This is not literally. In the time of the sunset. It goes, it travels. It's not literally, brother. Oh boy. Yeah. Play dumb, play dumb. But you don't need to play it. You are dumb already. You are a Muslim. Trust me, you do not need to play dumb. By being a Muslim, you are certified dumb. In fact, dumb is generated by Islam. Dummy. Prophet dumb. Yum yum. You know? I mean, when a Muslim, he tried to explain his religion, his God, so he come to the conclusion, says Allah, when he wanted to create himself, he made the horses runs and sweat, and he created himself from the sweat of the horses. Why you running away from Nader Ahmed? Is alcohol good or bad? You know, this kid, another Ahmed, he go around, they are running away from me. This guy, I mean, this guy is mentally ill. He told Dr. Brown, he mentioned to him that, I don't know, he is someone else. So he emailed him claiming that he is someone else to debate. But when the debate is organized and they came, they found Nader Ahmed on the stage. Mentally ill. Imagine, guys. Imagine I email Zakir Naik and I say to him, I am Dr. Brown. I mean, deception is their blood. Oh boy. Potatoes. Anyway, guys, I need to go because the sun is going. And you know, as I have to follow it because the Quran says that he found the sun set in a muddy, bloody, hot, boiling water. And Muhammad, by the way, he confirmed that in the hadith. The Muslim, when they try to fix the Quran, they say, no, no, no. It says it appeared to him, brother. Appeared to him. Are you sure? Duct tape. The stupid Muhammad. For how long? Huh? For how long you will duct tape the stupid Muhammad? Good luck. Regarding Quran, I was sitting behind the messenger of Allah, who was riding a donkey while the sun was setting. He asked, do you know where this set? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. He said, it's set in a spring of boiling water. Hami, actually not only boiling, it's a blazing hot. Blazing hot. And this is Sahih. It's a metaphorical, brother, metaphorical. This is Christian Prince. First of all, if we go to the ocean, you look at the ocean, you see the sun is going down in the ocean. So it appeared to Dhul-Qarnayn. The Quran did not say that the sun touched the murky water. The Quran meant to say that in Dhul-Qarnayn, he thought that the sun touched the murky water. What ocean? It says a spring of spring. How in the world somebody will think that the sun going inside a spring of water? Hey guys, I would like to convert you to Islam. For me, I'm scared, to be honest with you. Since Allah, He says, I will have an endless penis. I don't, you know, I saw a movie, it was about zombie, and they were biting everything in their way. I'm serious. Anything in the street, in the roof, in the fridge, anything move. How in the world you can live and be safe and secure and happy, and you have an endless penis with all those zombies? Look at Joe Biden will bite it. Endless penis, brother. Is the penis Allah will give us will hit the sun? So we do not need to watch the eclipse. We just dip it there. Barbecue it there. This is religion of God. I'm really convinced. Truly, truly, truly. Truly, 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 truly. Truly, truly, come to daddy. Truly, truly. By the way, guys, I bought food for cats. And those cats, they are gone. Now, who want to take the order I bought? I put the food for them, nobody show up. I was waiting for the order. I feel sorry for those cats. And I said, you know what? I mean, come on, show some mercy. Buy some food for them. And I bought the food. I look at the window. I put the food. I look at the prophet. I look at the moon. I look at the prophet. I look at the moon. I look at the prophet and I said, oh, for sure the prophet is more handsome than the moon. So I bought the food for the cats and they are gone. What I would do with this food now? Unbelievable. Anyway. Don't forget to leave a comment if you don't mind, because when you do that can help to promote the channel. As you see, YouTube, they discriminate me. I don't do monetize my channel. I don't want their money. That's why they always keep harassing me, and this is one of the reasons. So you sharing the link in Facebook, giving like, making a comment. Don't make comments, say to me, thank you, Christian Prince. Please don't do that. Come on, you guys are adult, you're mature. You heard tons of things. I lost my voice. God knows my knees hurt from not walking all those hours. How many hours I'm talking now? So at least make a comment, and comment of adult. Don't tell me God will bless you. Don't worry, God will bless me. The Lord, he said, from their fruits you shall know them, not from your statement. So do something useful. Be someone. Be something. Be part of the church of Jesus. Let us save those Muslims. They are deceived. They are lied to. Don't you feel sorry for this guy, Elias? All this time he think really that our book is false and our religion is bad. And then after all, look what happened to him. What we do here is extremely important. And YouTube shadow our page. Look, all those hours, you will go right now. When I finish, you will see that the like I have is more than a view. Can you believe it? This is what they do to me. Even they lock. Each video I make, they lock my comment. I did not lock my comment. It's open. I have to go and fix it and change it. So do something and be someone. The true Christians is not the one you need to tell him what to do. They knew what is right to be done. And we are not asking you for anything. I'm not asking you go and donate to me. I'm saying just make a comment. Say something. Share something. Download the video, re-download it, post it, cut it, make whatever you want. Be somebody for Christ. Faith without work is a dead faith. That is a question you need to remember always. And then you will know if you are a true Christian or not. Faith without work, the Bible says, is dead faith. Thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. I wish I can stay longer, but I need to do some walk. Otherwise, my legs hurt, and my throat is gone. So I better stop for now. I will try to come here tomorrow if I could. God is willing. God bless. God is good. So is Jesus. And Muhammad is nothing but a fraud. And we prove it every day. And the duct tape of Walmart, Muslims cannot cover all the shames of Muhammad. Not all the duct tape in the world can help you. You cannot do it. And here we prove it every day. Thank you. God bless you. And see you.